Okay, broadcast to kick, make sure everything's working here. Am I live? Am I? No. There we go. All right.
I'll be back
Today,
in a
we are updating to Java Edition Alpha 1.0.2_02. Today it's kind of, I guess, more of a lazy stream because I didn't bring back the suit, but, I mean, yesterday was a major occasion. We're in Alpha 1.0. Not only that, we got redstone for the first time. Now, it's not all too terribly useful as of this moment, but it's cool, I guess. If I see any motion on the kick chat, I will enable it again. Visible on stream. Otherwise, the chat there is just leftovers from last stream. Not too worried about it. At the 2-hour mark, the plan is to update to Alpha 1.0.3 as well. And apparently, flowing water has its data value set directly to 0, only if there's an opaque block or another water block down. Curiously. So I'm going to have to 0 only if there is. So I'm gonna have to check, see what they mean by this change. If it works. And I don't see what Max is doing in the chat all too well. And the game output log now prints a loading texture plus web link string when the player's skin is loading. Fascinating. It's a player's house screenshot, and then the Minecraft webpage in this version. So that's pretty cool. And I think we already read that, so yeah. 400 sales in 24 hours. Well, wow, 400 sales in 24 hours. The plan for next week is to start by setting up a very basic framework for multiplayer without any gameplay parts at all. Then possibly ask some people to help test it to make sure it works. I might also have to implement limited size levels again, coming sooner or later anyway, because the infinite map servers will use huge amounts of RAM if all the players all scatter. If the map is limited, it will never use more RAM than the size of the level. The very first playtest will be private. Then after that, I'll do some tests with people from IRC. I most certainly will do a Secret Friday update next week too. Probably not as content-rich as this last one. As for the movie yesterday, I have no idea who copied what from whom, nor do I really wish to get involved, but that song sure was neat, and the video was inspiring. Curious. Yeah. Okay, yep. We will not worry about that. As of this moment, we have some other things to worry about. I have infinite pigs. Interesting. Reframe some stuff on my second monitor. Alright, so let's boot into the game. We'll see if and when Walrus comes back. There we go. Alright. So we are now in Alpha 1.0.2_02. A minor version, all things considered. And we did mess some things up when I was digging this tunnel earlier, but we are preparing it for the introduction of booster rails and a few updates. Today is mostly going to be a tunneling stream, unless there's a lot more changes in Alpha 1.0.3, which I don't believe there is too many though. Other than one other behind the scenes thing where the grass blocks model in the inventory is changed again, thus making the isometric level previewer render things incorrectly and in a bad state. Isn't that fun? So we're just going to be breaking glass for a while, because this is one hell of a long tunnel. And then just keep digging. Now if Alpha 1.0.3 introduces more important features, then I'll figure something else out, I guess. But for now, really just a lazy stream. Here to just chat, for the most part. Here to talk. Here to mine. That sort of thing. Cool, cool. Lots and lots of tunneling. It's kind of ominous for snapshot Since Kick doesn't let you do thumbnails the way YouTube does for live streams, it's just whatever. Right. It will just show this big tunnel. Pretty cool, huh? And I am live on YouTube, right? Just to make sure. Yeah, under content, live. Yes. Okay, so it didn't make the duplicate live stream thing. Like the last... like the last one did. Cool. Best stream? I mean, if you like breaking glass and placing gravel and rails, then sure. Sure, it's the best stream, because that's most of what I'm going to be doing today. I guess there will be a lot of explosives if I successfully make it to the end in time, but it's going to be a lot of hours of this. Running cleanup because I didn't understand how the bottom of the world worked between versions, and now I have to clean up for... Wow, this. Look at the void. Isn't she a beauty? Of course, the sword is always faster than the pickaxe. It's giving that feeling. I love all that. Alright. If I ever feel lethargic, or maybe just right now for the hell of it, I might just drink some of this. Not sponsored, by the way. It's just cold right now. Maybe I should just throw it back in the fridge. Or maybe I should throw it back. What are you thinking? Nah. Did refill my water, like, right before beginning stream. Oh yeah, and because everything's lit up, I shouldn't see any spawns here, meaning I have to eat in-game for a while. W stream, Margerto. Bruh. Keep coming up with new nicknames. It's really entertaining, honestly. Marcot! Oh no! Yeah. How you doing, Shinka, if you're still in the voice chat with me?
I'm doing great. I don't know, man.
You're doing great, but otherwise you don't know? Anything exciting? Just a lazy summer break? How's school? How much do you hate it?
Oh.
How excited are you for it to be over for once?
It is over.
Well, I mean... Chinka, you are alive. That was, what Max was saying in the chat. Alright. Good old Yeller treatment. In a few versions, they're only going to start spawning on grass. It's passive mob spawn anywhere where there's a light level that's high enough, but it will change. It will change. Which is pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, we've got a lot ahead of us with this tunnel. I mean, I did say... I did title this, fill the tunnel with grassland, pig tunnel. I mean, I'm gonna fill it with gravel. And I unfortunately lost the spawners. But there will be a certain point. Because in the nether, when we do get there, I am going to have grass blocks, so I will be able to have pigs well, not naturally spawn, but spawn via an exploit in the nether, and that's going to be pretty cool. Goal is to reach spawn, I don't know how. How long it's going to take us. And then the next stream on this will be Thursday. Wednesday I may or may not stream. It'd probably be even more casual. Probably not even Forever World. Right? But I don't change my schedule often. How good was the last stream, by the way? Kind of funky. Honestly, though, I'm kind of leaning towards that dude being a troll. The guy who deleted his account, and yet my subscriber count has not been impacted in any way, it looks like. It's kind of weird. But with some of the things he said, some details didn't add up, so... Zombie Pigman always drop quick pork chops, or was that later? Also, Rip Pigman. Frowny face, yeah. I don't think they really needed to do piglins. They should have just made pigmen, not making them a little bit more polished looking. We'll just kind of keep that old Minecraft feel, but of course we can't have nice things. Okay, nice things in that vein. Not without Optifine. But, I'll have to check, because Alpha 1.2 is when zombie pigmen are introduced, as well as the pigmen texture into the game files, albeit it isn't really going to do anything. Wow, we're already down to 83, or is this 93? It looks like 93 to me. That's a lot of swords I've broken. I can't wait for diamond tool durability to be buffed. At the same time, the fact that I'm using stacked tools doesn't really mean anything at this point, because I basically have infinite durability no matter how you slice it. Once I get down to 1, I can just throw TNT in chest, drop 128 into the void, and be good to go. I'm playing mostly Bedrock because I'm a casual player, and the classic texture pack doesn't change mobs or mob eggs. Yeah, the programmer art one you're saying? I mean, Bedrock still has one thing over Java, and that is ad hoc connections. Where you can just join anybody via gamertag. It's a lot like how Terraria works on Steam, where you can just join your Steam friends without having to set up any port forwarding or complicated mumbo-jumbo. You just got ad hoc connections. It's great. So I will never really disparage a Bedrock player for that reason alone. However, I will poke fun at the game just being less technically involved. But I can't really hate on it, other than how technical things suck, and then I don't want to use their redstone systems, because it is bloated. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I wonder how long we have before we reach the end of this tunnel. How many... I want to see guesses for time. 30 minutes? 1 hour? 2 hours? 3 hours? 4 hours? That's how long the stream's gonna go. Imagine if it's all just breaking glass.
17 hours.
17 hours? Well, I didn't place that much glass. My bet's on 30 minutes. We're already 13 minutes in. Damn it. Okay, 30 more minutes from here. Click mining speeds it up. Hey, there's another chest. Is that the painting as well, or is there no? Because if there's a painting here, it's already pretty far. But if it's not the painting, then I might have to reset my guess. Something a bit longer. You know, maybe I should just use TNT. At the same time, though, it's not going to be as pretty. And I kind of want to preserve the original structure of this tunnel from when I started it. What do you think is the most multiplayer-centered? PlayStation, Xbox, or Nintendo? My message got... That was the or mob eggs one. Most multiplayer-centered. I think PlayStation's always been very good for single-player stuff. Xbox is good for not spending money on games because of Game Pass subscriptions. Or you just pay a flat fee to get access to most of everything you're ever going to want to play. Except in a few rare instances where it's not on Game Pass. And then Nintendo is best for local multiplayer, but when it comes to PC, PC is probably the best platform for any multiplayer total. Like, online multiplayer, I think PC's always had the best experience. Think Xbox? I mean, yeah, Game Pass is really hard to compete with. And I think it's like the only reason that Xbox even still sells. Because, let's just say they haven't been doing too hot since Xbox One. Well, really since they released the Kinect and abandoned their hardcore player base that they won over through 2 generations of goodwill and focus on hardcore gamers, and then they suddenly flip and it's like, alright, we're gonna compete with the Wii now, and we're gonna sell the Kinect, and we're gonna make Kinect games, and then, of course, that failed, so... Now it's just left Microsoft selling it as a loss leader to make sure that they sell more Windows computers and Microsoft products, because we know how that works in business. You sell something at a loss, and it allows you to get your brand name everywhere, meaning you sell other things for a bigger upmarket price. Xbox really kicked off online multiplayer. They created Xbox Live in, like, 2005. Yeah, because, like, there was a, online multiplayer card you could get for the GameCube, but nobody used that, and there were like only like 3 games that used that. And then the original Xbox, well, they had, yeah, Xbox 360 was like really the pinnacle of it, but the original Xbox Live I think was much earlier, because Halo 2 released in 2004. Didn't that have online multiplayer in it out of the box? I don't know if it took Xbox Live or not. I think it was advertised as the big title for Xbox Live. I think it was 2004, at least. If not earlier, when Xbox Live launched. It was pretty cool, though. But of course, my parents, never let me experience that back in the day. I had a Wii that I could visit at my grandparents', and I had PC games. They were my comfort food. That's why I care so much about Minecraft, I guess. Being a sheltered kid and all. Battlefront 1 OG had, Xbox Live. I don't know when that game came out, though. I could check real quick, or I can keep breaking glass. What do you think? I mean, you could just check and then just search Battlefront 1 release date. This is the original one, just call it, like, EA Battlefront. Yeah, I remember when Electronic Arts wasn't scummy. Yeah, me neither. I was too young to remember that. Oh, Star Wars Battlefront. I thought you said, oh, Battlefront 1, not Battlefield. Oh, shoot. I'm getting those two confused, because EA and DICE are kind of behind both of them, if I recall correctly. Because the original Star Wars Battlefront, that was completely different. That was not EA. EA bought them out, and then, like, we didn't have another title for years, and then we had an abysmal showing with a different title. Well, a reboot, perhaps, that had aggressive microtransactions that nobody was appetized by. But I think those games were pretty cool. I just never played them back in the day, because, well, being young and all. Ooh, are we close to the end of the tunnel already? Oh, crazy. It might have been less than 30 minutes. I remember playing Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare. That game was peak. Random game, though. And that was when EA bought the license to that breakout mobile hit, right? Something like that. I mean, the great thing about the floor turning to stone here is that we can actually mine these diamonds without losing them to the void, but I want to save them for when we get Silk Touch or something like that. I don't know. Because we can't collect diamond ore as an item. It's best not to touch it unless we really need stuff. Because, I mean, I don't like going out of my way to look for it if I already have some that I found. I mean, yeah. EA Sports. It's in the game. PopCap, so yeah. Because, EA started going, like, all in on microtransactions in 2009, and that's why a lot of people really say that, like, their sports games from 2008 were peak, I think. Did my game crash? Okay, no, just a lag spike. Okay, good. We got the lagometer. Lagometer says we're good. Thanks, Notch. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a few versions so we get F3, but, time being, I wonder... I think I can explain what that weird quick warp thing is going on, because there's a bug that if you open up your level.dat with any external program, it falls back to the level.dat old upon loading a world. So if you go in there to check your coordinates, it's not going to use the current coordinates in the game because it's going to recognize that it's in another program. And so when you reload your world, it fails to save the new level.dat and thus quick warps you back to your previous location and inventory. And I think you could even just open the level.dat in Notepad and that quick warp bug will happen in the offline client, but it's not intended behavior. So I don't want to abuse that, so we're just going to use minecarts. That's why we're digging this tunnel. What PCD games do you remember playing as a kid? Well, not so much a game, but Lego Digital Designer. Played a decent chunk of Flash games on, say, like Cool Math and stuff. Robotic Emergence is one that sticks in my head, like, rent-free. What else? What was that one, like, Stick War game where... Because there was, like, the sequel that was better... I think that was a knockoff of another game, but that was pretty cool. Wherever did that go? And then, of course, Minecraft, Lego Digital Designer. Lego Digital Designer, I'm huge into that. Error, YouTube's not receiving enough. And it says I'm fine at 7,009 kilobits per second. So... I don't see how YouTube could not be receiving enough video. Yeah, we're already close to the end of the tunnel. What else? What other PC games? Huh. There were really only very few. I didn't even play Terraria back in the day, because I didn't have Steam. I didn't have Steam until 2017. Right around the time I made my Discord, right around the time I turned 13. Yeah, I heard about the games people played on Steam, I just didn't know what it was until, like, 5th grade. I'm like, man, oh boy, oh shit, I was missing out on so much. I'm sure I was. I mean, there might have been some, like, what else? Oh yeah, I guess I do have to admit this, but, yeah, no, I was like, when I was really young, I was huge into Animal Jam. Shit. Dang it. I'm outed. Nah, that shit was fun. The days when Grandma even bought me a membership. That was also insanely fun. Alright, well. We made it, and it was not too long. Y'all experiencing any, like, choppy video or issues over there, or is stream good? It's YouTube, I mean, my OBS is saying, error, not receiving enough frames. It's like, what? Phew. I thought you were about to say anime. I guess, we get to dig the tunnel. Isn't that just right? I'm gonna dig until I see bedrock. Or think, hey, where's the bedrock? No bag. Okay, yeah, so OBS just tripping then. Weird. But yeah, I lost my Animal Jam account and just stopped playing. I think my name was like something dumb like Bumblebee Man 22 because I really like Transformers. Still like Transformers, but I moved on from normie characters like Bumblebee to liking characters like Depth Charge and Rat Trap and Silverbolt. All the greats. And of course, David Case. Yes, I like that. Big old purple dinosaur Megatron. I made the monolith infinite flowing lava stuff you made in your world, but it looks ass. Talking about the 8 flow?
Mm-hmm.
Like the long strip I did with the glass? I don't even think it looked good when I finished it, and that's why I kind of abandoned doing a barber pole idea with it. Because I was thinking of doing like every few blocks, doing another stripe of it, and just doing that until I completely filled the entire monolith, but I realized, the geometry is not accommodating to that sort of thing, and it's just gonna look like shit. So, I did one, mirrored it, and moved on with my life. I have experience. Experience in what? cool. Elaborate, Max, if you're willing. Experience in what? Chicken butt? Yeah, so when I'm checking my location and versions between now and the F3 version, which thankfully isn't too far in the future, I will be checking my coordinates by saving and quitting to title, and then opening up NBT Explorer. Because otherwise, we quick warp. And you think I want to walk all that distance? Nope. No, I don't. I don't want to quick warp. Especially because when we get to multiplayer, I'm not going to be able to abuse that glitch to begin with, so it's like, why even bother? Alright, well, we got enough for another stack of torches. Cool. Now, what am I throwing out today? Oh, nothing. Well, let's see. That's a wonderful surprise. This is understacked, right? Okay, it is. Good. I wonder if we're gonna be... Yeah, we should... Once we are able to find chunk borders, I do kind of want to create an artificially caves and cliffs generated chunk where I do a 16 by 16 bedrock at the very lowest layer of the world. I don't know. What do you think? Should I do that? Because most of our world so far is not going to have any new caves and cliff stuff generated in the future because, well, we just traveled all that far. There's no bedrock. There's nothing for the game to say, hey, you, I remember you. Yeah. You're deep slate now. Cool. Alright, new caves. Alright. Ooh, yeah. Nope. We don't get that. So, we're gonna push our world up into the gigabytes after a certain point, because I'm ridiculous. Just like that. I guess when my inventory fills up is a good time to start blasting away and then running. It is dangerous. You can enter the void at a moment's notice and lose everything. Everything. This is facing south, if I recall correctly. Meaning once we get to 0, a good chunk of blocks away, we will have to run along. Alright, well, best to seek some high ground. And watch from our render distance. And, oh, yep. And then I guess it gets dangerous now that there are a decent chunk of mobs you can spawn. Every time I breathe in, an orchestra starts playing the 69th Symphony. Boom, boom, what the hell? What's this guy jabbering about? OBS seems to be glitching out. Refresh page. Hello. That's weird. That is so weird. I don't understand why that's doing that. I'll just have to deal with it. Maybe I'll run an internet speed test. That seems to always fix it whenever YouTube does that. I started ignoring it. It might be the multi-streaming that is increasing the probability that that happens. Yeah. Well, we've got a lot of work ahead of us. A lot of work. Man, I love negative integers. They help me so much. Yep. Now that we see the void before our eyes. Ah! Oh, yep, YouTube says we're fine. I don't know what the fuss was about. OBS is wrong as per usual. Oh, yeah. I guess before I place more glass, it is the optimal time to place a chest and fill it with all the cobblestone we've dug so far. Because it's convenient. I mean, we could just go to that one. Because, yeah, that was the one where I did the, understacked items and then accidentally blew it up because it was way too close. Maybe not. Wait, what? Blast. And, there we go. Somebody needs to plant some saplings down here. Or to just understack more stuff. Right. I can always smelt more stone. There's plenty of coal in these caves. What is this thing in chat saying GIF one sub to take first? I'm not aware of such thing. Oh, damn, wrong account. That's from the kick chat. From oh yeah, I was live for more than 5 hours yesterday, so Kick allows me to take money. So, if you wanna give me money, you can take the first gifted subs position, because I've never been given money by my viewers before, and I'm not expecting to beg now. I guess don't give me money, unless you really, really want to, because I suck. I'm not worthy of your money. Or am I? But yes, that's the only way I'm monetized right now, because that's the only platform that allows you to get monetized within literally creating an account, basically. And their rates are great, too. Yo. Join the maxi taxi. I see you there. If, Guri? Why do you say Guri in the chat? Yeah, I need to place another torch. I should probably figure out a way to get notifications and alerts for people actually subbing, but I'm not really expecting it to happen early on. So there's that. Maybe. What? Yes? What? Yes? Yo, what? Gert? Yo? Alright, I'm gonna check out the Kick page. A little bit of goofy stuff going on over there. I guess I'll put the Kick chat back on. Just once I see that slow down, if it slows down at all, then I will hide it again. Because, yes, convenient. It's just more convenient to have a less cluttered screen. I bet the viewing experience is not the best. At the same time, though, chats on on streaming platforms kind of do act as the key jangling Subway Surfers gameplay, Family Guy funny moments of any streaming platform to keep somebody's attention going. So there's that. Kind of funky. Is there any screen tearing happening on stream? Because it looks like there might be on my second monitor. It's kind of weird. I don't know if I have VSync enabled or not, because VSync makes screen tearing not happen as much, but it also has some other issues with it, so there are reasons to enable it and reasons to disable it. Because it's vertical sync. So VSync means, yeah. Sand cutting off footage. Yeah, stuff like that. Just key jangling.
You're a bunch of toddlers. You need to have a mobile spinning above your head. It's for your own good, after all. Yes?
Something like that. Something or other like that. It's just prime. Funny how that works out. But yeah, for people who can, I guess watch both the YouTube stream and the Kick stream at the same time, and then that boosts my metrics on both platforms, meaning I win, meaning the websites promote me more, meaning I get more money, meaning I win. The grift doesn't stop. Or something. I need to get a Kick view chat widget on my stream. We gotta make that happen. Because I have one for YouTube. Because that's my main platform. Probably always will be unless I catch a ban, which would be a sad day. But not unearned, most likely. So it's over some dumb copyright or bot thing. YouTube is known to do that. Yeah. It takes forever to get a real person's response on YouTube. I guess that's by design, because it shields them from a lot of accountability, at least compared to what Twitch is dealing with right now. It's kind of weird. Shut your bitch ass up, Max. It's Shinka. It's not nice! It's not nice to do that! Anyway. I'm kidding. Womp womp. What does SYFM mean? Am I too old for this? This sounds like another piece of brain rot. But yes, you heard the title right, or read the title right. There is 12 miles all the way to Spawn. 12 miles to Spawn. Oh yeah, last live stream I swore within like the first 30 seconds of the video, meaning that one's never getting monetized. Uh-oh, limited ads! I'm not even monetized, so use an ad blocker, I guess. Because there's literally no advantage of me running or not running ads on YouTube, because I don't make any money off of it right now. Because yes, Smith offi the commenteth thirst commenten why yeseth I am the Peter Both. I'm not reading all that. You have to pay me money to read some chats. At some point. It's because I'm a greedy pig. I'm gonna eat your coins. This will be you mean so be hassle. I know what that is. It's the SYFM that I was wondering. Yes, I am the Peter Boss. Yeah, that's another one that I have to put behind a paywall at some point. Otherwise, you can get me to say anything. And then I can go to jail or something. That makes no sense, man. I don't like that. I don't like that. Anyway. In other news... Oh, I haven't placed any torches. Because this whole thing's lit up. From the bottom of the world. Might as well do that before they all start spawning. If they do, because it's glass. My bet is that they won't spawn. Also, be careful going this direction not to walk off and into the void. like that. So yeah, watch my step. Shut your oh, I don't know. Don't ban me, please. I'm good. Got it. Yeah, my mouth's a virgin, by the way, so it's not even an accurate descriptor. Descriptor. Bruh. Stuff like that is, why I keep going. Right? I'm good. I wasn't gonna ban you for, deobfuscating a abbreviation. Now, on the other hand, if that keeps being used on me at the other, then we'll see. There's a certain point where it goes from joking to annoying. And I'll be sure to let people know. Or maybe I won't. My mouth's a virgin, Markongo. Why? I mean, my whole body basically is, so... What you crying about? What you crying about? Should I keep talking like this, or is it offensive? I mean, if it is offensive to keep talking like this, then maybe I just will. Blah! Let's keep placing them up. I mean, y'all can clip that. Y'all can clip anything for all I care. I'm not internet famous, so... And I'm not gonna set off a bunch of fireworks in my room to do that either. I'm not stupid, just an idiot. I may be a retard, but I'm not stupid. Oh, that's a lot of emotes. One of those has been called discover chips. Yay. Ew, see, this is going to be why the kick chat is most likely going to be more powerful. I have put too much power in people's hands. I love you, Markat. Hey, thank you, Shinka. Platonically, of course, right? Right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yep, it's official. We are not dating. And I am not sorry to anybody who thought we were. It's a long distance. I'm surprised I'm not seeing bedrock yet. Well, other than here, of course, but I keep that thing on me, you know? Self-defense. It's a lot of glass. We gotta place it on. I have not been doing torches. Because I'm dumb. I mean... And again, the mobs can only spawn on stone, and it is daytime, and if I seal this up before nighttime falls, there will be delayed light updates. So what? How are y'all liking this new chat format so far, since I had to rework it to work with the multi-stream? Is it good? Is it bad? This is a very nice begin. It's ass. You hate it, Chinka? Too much on the screen?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to figure out a way to combine them, but for now, I think Max is loving it. Now, on a scale of ass to unwashed ass, how ass is the new stream layout? Is it like freshly wiped ass, or is it like worse ass? At this point, just put Family Guy in Subway server. It's giving seizure. I mean, if there wasn't content ID on YouTube...
I just might.
There we go. Another stack of torches. We got another stack of torches, and it is completely placed in my world. Yeah, baby. I mean, at some point, I'm going to have to understack them, just along with the golden apples, right? It's necessary, but... Maybe I should shrink the the kick chat. Make the text in line with the size of the YouTube one. I don't know. But I couldn't really grow the YouTube one too much. I'll play around with it over the next few days, see what the best solution is. Right. So. Yeah. I mean, it does cover like 2/3 of my screen. I guess, I mean, it is formatted perfectly for the shorts feed, though, because I can just aim at the central third, and then put my webcam footage at the bottom, and, yeah, it would still look nice. It would still look nice. Yeah, I guess it is time to place a lot of gravel. Placed out till the end of the tunnel. So I know where the center is. Dude, if I fall in the void, I'm not even gonna be mad. I'm just gonna be upset that I didn't get all the glass on the floor. That sort of thing. Yeah. It's interesting how the center is kind of hard to tell because of how chaotic these explosions are. It's a nice cave, though. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. The end of the tunnel where I was supposed to dig to. Yep. There we go. Ah! My back. I don't think I've still gotten over from what happened at work. You telling me to mute? Mute this! Alright, glug glug down the hatch. That's pretty good. Just a little too good. Hey, we found more coal. I mean, at this point, though, I'm probably, just gonna understack. I need a chest. I guess I'm turning it all into planks. Yep. That's the perfect amount for exactly what I intend to do. Gotta run a decent amount of time. Perfect timing on the mute emojis. I surmise I can just cut these in half, like so. Right. And then all I have to do is place down one block, and then another block, and then I gotta put this in, and then I gotta put this one in, and then is there anything else that I want to understack? Okay, I guess I do want to understack what? Rails! Because it's helpful. Very helpful. Very helpful indeed. And with just one piece of TNT, there shouldn't be too much of an issue. Too much of an issue. Too much of an issue. Accidentally sending ourselves to the void. Yeah, like that. Boom. We just place that in, that in, that in. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. We will never have to worry about torches again for a while. Not forever, but for a while. So we can keep digging. Digging hard to our heart's content. Should probably place the torch in my hotbar a little bit closer to the pickaxe. So I guess we're gonna do some movie magic. Do that. There we go. Perfect. Max, put away your sack. Okay. What about it? Does this offend you? Good. Well, at least I don't care. Alright, well. Just a long and boring tunnel. A very long and boring tunnel. Just a lot of tunneling. Yes! You know, it's gonna like that. Yeah. On the hunt. Well, here's the indestructible stone that I seek. I just look over to the right and the kick chat. Is that you? Or was it an impersonator? I'll never know. The peace emoji. I'm curious. Ah! Arigato. It's supposed to be like arigato gozaimasu or something like that. Something stupid my younger brother knows. Oh, yeah! Yo! We're in the new chunks! Shit, I gotta see this for myself when I blow it to smithereens! Yep. It's been a while since I've made some funny faces like that, have I? Alright, we gotta run! As fast and as far as we can. Just in case. Legally speaking. Because if this is facing south, then a left turn would be east. Shall we take a right when we want to go back to spawn? Ah, my ears! Oh, you'll be losing a lot more than that at this rate. Ah. I should probably put the torches alongside the glass blocks in my hotbar now. For sake of convenience! Oh, yeah. I don't even see how you could use the, non-default Kick, emoji GIFs in the Kick chat, so I'm gonna have to figure that out when I watch somebody else on Kick. I might actually go and watch streams on there, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan on some of the bigger personalities of yesteryear who had gone to Kick because Twitch, well, they were too much. They were too much for Kick. But now that it's becoming normalized to go to Kick, it's good. It's good that I have the opportunity to stream to both platforms, get the chat for both platforms over here. Yeah, something like that. I'm wondering why I found redstone in a chunk that doesn't apparently have any bedrock in it. Why is that the case? You know, Kick, but do you know... Come closer. Wasn't that a place where people were sexting minors on it and getting them into bad shit, as in the old Kick Messenger that I never used, that was like huge in 2014, that I only learned about posthumously because of all the horror stories? Bruh. Bruh moment. Huge bruh. Nobody uses that. I'm not gonna use that. Ick. Michael, Michael! Population, maybe. Yeah, it must have been slightly out of render distance, so it got flagged for population. Because I don't think we're in 327 chunks right now. I don't think I traveled that far during that saga. Did I? We're still like 10,000 blocks away. In the, east-west direction. Well, specifically east. But... realistically, this distance of thousands upon thousands of blocks is really only a couple miles in real lifetime. So, Steve's not too terribly slow. Getting like 6 miles in like 1 hour. I got unbanned from a kid's game, Roblox. Why are you getting banned on Roblox? What kind of crap you do to get banned on Roblox? Don't they just kind of let stuff happen there? I mean, it's not as bad as YouTube, that's for sure. YouTube kids, what a mess. But yeah, seriously, clean up your shit, YouTube. Please. I beg! And I plead. But they won't listen, because they're all robots anyway. Oh well. Oh well. Got a lot of glass here. Am I slow? Am I slow at this? Do I need to go faster? Oh, you can't even aim at that block. Pathetic! I don't know why I got banned. I said, what are... That was their reasoning. Weird. Is it a specific, like, experience on Roblox, or is it more of, like, the whole platform in general? I've never been banned there. I've been banned on a few other just weird websites, but... Actually, really only one, I think. Hey, yo, we found the diamonds! Wasn't even... You went to court? What the hell are you going to court for? A freaking Roblox game is like, what? No, that makes no sense. Yeah. Randomly. He also got banned from Xbox 360. Xbox 360 is not even online anymore, I think. At least most features with it are not even operable. Like, most of the games shut down. I don't think you can play Halo 3 multiplayer on anything but the Master Chief Collection on Xbox One and Steam. It's a goated game, though. Despite 343's failings, I did really enjoy my time playing Halo Infinite. And the Master Chief Collection. I think I enjoyed the Master Chief Collection more. Because I was less focused on cosmetics and shit. And more focused on becoming a winner. No reason. Innocent. Autocorrect. Well, I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Yeah. Wait till Shinko finds out what Yu-Gi-Oh deck I played locals with. Well, played at locals primarily before I quit that game. I'll let him know. Probably over Discord. I think he'd like it. But today we're digging a tunnel, so... This stuff is still 8 p.m. Something or other. Something or other. Yeah. It's gonna be a long road. Long road. Yeah. I've been banned on Fortnite because I played on my Switch and it was so laggy that Epic Games banned me. I hate Fortnite, by the way. Interesting. Like, I mean, with some of the stuff that was happening with their Darth Vader AI on Fortnite, it's like, it makes you wonder, what can you actually do to get banned on said game? It's just like back in the day. Xbox Live, which I never survived through, but because my parents were protective. I was basically living in a nuclear bomb shelter when a slight chemical leak went off. Because nobody died, but it was toxic. Well, nobody died directly because of the games. Right? Oh, what's this? A ping! A Discord ping! Well, now it's my digging experience.
Don't worry about it.
Do you know Danny G? Not the guy personally, but like the famous YouTube video? Yeah, never heard of Danny G. I've heard of Danny with an I, the Danish game dev guy. Guy was so funny. I want him back on the internet, but at the same time, with the amount of people bullying him about Carlson, it's understandable why he crashed out. Completely understandable. So it must have been yeah, so these chunks must have been flagged for population, even though they generated already. But they aren't 327 chunks, and that they won't get new ores if I say place stone in their place, right? Should probably save and exit, and then check the location, though. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Yeah. The Razor's Edge. My favorite. Because I think the game doesn't populate chunks until you get within a certain distance of them. So these must have been unpopulated, so they got repopulated with new shit. Which is cool. I need to get the gravel stripe all the way over. Yeah, so someone got a voice message from the Danny G and recorded, and this guy was just screaming his head off about how strong he was and how he'll rip your freaking head off. Ooh. Okay. Why do I need to know this? It just seems a little absurd. Bizarre, even. There we go. Now I know where to dig. So odd seeing you here. Those light up. And there's a dirt patch. And it's populated. It's populated, alright. You don't. That's it. Have fun knowing that useless info for the rest of your life. Why me? Why me? Why you bully me? That's like mean and shit. I got a thick skin. At least I'd like to think I got a thick skin. Maybe. I'm bored, so I will troll you. It's not nice! Oh well. Okay. Wait. We want the tunnel up like the... There it is! That's what I wanted to see! Literally. The edge. Oh. Okay. Well. I guess we take a right turn. Guess we take a right turn. Well, I mean... Let's check our location. Saves. World 4. Level.dat. And player. Position. Huh. We're not even that far. Weird. Okay. We're not there yet. Oh. Yeah, so it's like right on the border here. How far does this go up, by the way? Oh, that's quite a bit. It's kind of mad. Whatchamacallit. Just kind of want to see what it looks like, though. Cross-section wise. Look at this unbreakable stone. Of course, there's no way I can get inside the box and destroy all of it. No. It's not how it works. I guess population markers would be the best way to figure out when to take a turn and when to not do that. So, I guess, begins here. You! I might as well pave the way back, all the way back. This account has been terminated. Oh, not this again. Suspected of being a Sigma. No. Anyway. Anyway. I'm betting I'm gonna see within a few minutes, though, the account termination thing, if he's actually following through with it. Alright. We'll miss you. And your alts. Well, your alts are going to be back, right? something like that. Oh, I need to close this now, so that we don't quick warp on accident. I don't want to exploit quick warping because it's unintended. It's something that's completely only the case because of the session lock. And I think you can still do that in modern Minecraft, so we don't do that. Oop, there. It lines up with the prior one. The place where we're going to place a bunch of gravel all the way back to spawn. Well, not spawn, but the sign outpost anyway. Yeah, we've gone about 2,000 blocks. Run into bedrock, so it's time to take a right turn. And ride the already existing chunks. It's going to be fun to see what was generated prior to traveling all the way out here. Actually, no. Generated whilst we're traveling in early alpha and just kind of leaving it alone. It's going to be kind of weird, I bet. I mean, I could also just raise up my platform, go above the bedrock, but I don't feel like it. I want to ride the void! We've definitely generated enough chunks to do so, so... and so that means, here we are. At least we know it is here, though. Oh. Ah, dang it, the glass is overstacked. We'll have to understack that. Yeah, alright. Was this terminated? Nope. It's still here. Yeah, it's derailing. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm getting hot. I'm getting really hot. I'm gonna take off this bathroom. Like, I'm getting freaking sweaty! Ah. Ah! I'm back. He doesn't know I'm here. Max Doxish. Curious. So curious. Yes. Alright. Ah. Oh, shit. I do know. When I see bedrock, we move. And we take a left. It's gonna be a staggered right, left, right, left, right, left thing, I bet. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Yeah. I mean, it is kind of dark here. There we go. I mean, it's all going to get blown to smithereens anyway. Why should I totally care about it? Don't ignore the iron. Why? I've got unlimited anything I could ever want. Like this. Look at all those rails. I like iron. You like trapdoors better, or are you talking about doors or rails? Door hulking. Oh, I see. we're just kind of digging a long ways to spawn and taking turns whenever we reach the end of our prior generation and making sure that we make it to chunks that have bedrock and don't and stuff. There's gravel. At least we have this trick. We didn't used to have it a long time ago. It's pretty cool, huh? Be blown to smithereens too here. Good old click mining. Go till we find bedrock, and then we take a turn. So we're effectively riding the middle of the long mining time for red ore. Yeah, it might honestly be faster to mine it with a sword, but then it's not going to drop anything. Let me check. Magurdo, we all know you wear women's underwear. What? No. Not right now. You think I wear underwear? I know this is actually slower. And does it drop? Nope. Nothing. Shame. No, I practically wear a sheath. I'm just too powerful for normal underwear. That's too much information. I'm not sharing again. So stupid. Don't do that. It's none of your business. And then I made it your business. Shame on me. Shame on me. Oh wait, it is a little dangerous to, say Margarito. It's a little dangerous for me to be carrying. You are small. Yeah, I mean, if you mean by the fact that I'm 5'8", then sure. Excuse me. But otherwise, I think I'm just fine. I placed TNT and not a chest. Shame on me. There it goes. There it goes. Speaking of which, I do need to understack this glass again. Just trying to hide. Oh, wait. You're 9'11"? Get out of here, Goliath. There's no way you, are that high. Unless you're smoking weed, and then it's a different question. A little bit of a false equivalence there. Yeah, but we need to understack the glass again. Good to know. I think we'll do it right before we nuke. Nuke this, big tunnel. Did we chase away door hulking? Dang it. Blast. Shame. Murder. Remember, it's okay if it's not people. And it's not endangered either. Blah. There we go. If it's understacked. So, I'm gonna leave it. Gotta be careful. Very careful. Margarito. Hey, what's up? What's going on? Shinka's still here. Looks like, from the looks of it, he is, I think. We see a lot of this. Why are there random 1-second flashbangs in the stream? I'm not sure. It must be something to do with Minecraft and graphics. Yes. I mean, there's a few that are generated by me changing tabs and switching out of full screen. I understand why that's happening, but some of them I think are just different. I don't know why some of them are, and others are because I'm changing stuff. Whenever you see that little olive guy art screenshot, that means I'm switching a tab, doing something in another window instead of being full screen. So there's that. So we're basically just zigzagging for the entire distance of a render distance. And then blowing it all up. I guess one pickaxe at a time is a good metric of a distance. Because at the end of this tunnel anyway, we are going to be blowing up a slightly bigger hole, because I can't type on my other account. Well, that's funny. I wonder why that could be. Doesn't make much sense. Should make it work. I don't know. It got terminated, ban, gone, dead boy. Okay. No. That is unless it's like the Max the Cobble King one. Shoot, I messed up again. Sorry for the other flashbang. I mean... Ah! I just scroll my chat down again. Excuse me. Alright. Just more tunnel antics. And then I blow it up. We just keep going. It's gonna follow the general path of exploration I followed, so that I don't walk into the Crasher World chunks. I think. It might be good to take more left turns here than right turns. I don't know. It's gonna be funky. Shingo, what do you think is the most optimal strategy? Should I ride atop the bedrock and just go in a straight line and then another straight line? Or should I just follow the edge of already explored chunks via bedrock and ore patterns? Because as soon as I see redstone ore, I know I'm about to see bedrock generally in these chunks. It looks like... Man, coal takes longer to mine than iron. That makes no sense. And yet it can be mined with any pickaxe. Pretty curious, huh? But it cannot be mined by fist, of course. Well, if you want to keep the coal item. Wait. Oh my gosh, my OBS went full screen. I was like, what time is it? What time is it? And it's like, no. No. Oh, shoot, now the formatting's messed up. Sorry for the flashbangs, but now I can't read something else. Alright, yeah. OBS does not like my docs. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Get fixed, boy. One of the fun seeds on Terraria, because that's the legendary mode seed, where it combines all the quirks of the secret seeds, mostly for the worthies ones. It spawns you in hell instead of in the overworld, and you have to climb your way out. Pretty fun. I think we got to the end of pre-hard mode, or like early hard mode on that world as a friend group, and then the friend group disbanded and things were sad. I want to get back to playing Terraria. Terraria was so freaking fun. But of course, I'm a Minecraft YouTuber. I gotta prioritize my home game. and then diversify when it's necessary. Stuff just like that. Yeah. It's a long gunner boy. I'm surprised I haven't seen bedrock yet. Or more redstone. Just only in those edge chunks. Cool. Very cool. Was this... I think the... Was the one stream where I was basically just searching caves for 3 hours, hoping to find a mob spawner? Like, one of the worst streams ever? Or was it one of the best? Because now we have a natural sign spawner in our world, alongside the one that was placed by me. Isn't that cool? It shouldn't be too difficult to come and find it. At least according to the directions I took. It's really just a straight right angle from the backside of the monolith. Which is generally in sort of this direction as well, but I've traveled much, much further. Creating kind of a hook shape of generated chunks. I'm surprised I haven't seen much gold ore here, but it must be because I'm in old chunks right now. Where gold ore was really, really rare, and diamond ore was extremely, extremely rare. But now that's been fixed. However, the size of the veins of said ore has changed. So, that's a little unfortunate. You find more diamonds, but you don't find as many diamonds when you do find diamonds. If that makes any sense. Because they quadrupled it in one of the previous couple of updates. Oh yeah, we're also going to be updating Alpha 1.0.3 in the next, half hour. If you want to read ahead for spoilers, and let me know that it's, a big update. Maybe. I'm hoping it's not a big update, because I know Alpha 1.0.4 is the next Secret Friday, and that one introduces, what, cacti? Something dumb like that. Meaning we'll have to detour and mine to the surface. And once we do, then we'll have a means of finding the cacti by finding new chunks, looking for it on sand, and then we are going to dupe it into oblivion. Oh yeah. Doesn't Alpha 1.0.4 introduce boats? Something like that? Something glorious? I'm gonna make sure I'm traveling in the correct direction. Ow. Right, let's check our level.dat. Position. Player. Position. Alright, we are. Yep, provided the number shrinks, that's all we need to know. Yes! Behold. Ow. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Yes. There we go. All the way through. Just a long, long tunnel. Isn't it boring here? We could use some copyrighted material to spice things up. Just like that. Not some, like, anime reactions? I don't know. Oh, there was a lag spike. We might be close to the bedrock. And have to take another turn. I don't know. We'll see. This is a long, long distance. How far did we travel in this direction when we were finding our way over? I think we did compensate. So this might be the second longest portion of the tunnel, maybe? Or the longest portion of the tunnel. Of course, we're bombing it. I get to understack quite a few things. But yeah, I guess the tunnel that I build up from wherever I stop around the around the 6 o'clock mark is going to be where we might build our next base. If the monolith stops being cool and we have to explore biomes and stuff. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Alpha's going to be pretty fun. we got redstone. We got redstone. The last hit pickaxe drop bug doesn't apply to overstacked pickaxes because it treats it like a mining of said item on the next durability of pickaxe instead of the pickaxe no longer existing and treating it as if you mined it with your hand. At least I think. I think that's how it works. Shinko, you want to chime in about anything discontinued? What's your what discontinued feature is most exciting to you for me next to obtain? Within the alpha version range. Would it be block replacement bypass? Full block cacti? What?
Yeah, it's block replacement bypass.
Ah. That one is going to be quite fun, I think. Yeah. Isn't there also like half doors you can get with cacti? Where it just deletes the bottom of the door when you place down a cacti, something like that. But that's after cactuses are made to be non-full blocks and to no longer behave like the old full block counterparts that could be placed anywhere and not exclusively on sand. Though block replacement bypass will continue to allow us to do that in the future. But I think the full block cactus is going to be the best to do some sort of demonstration with. Ooh, I got an idea. I think I want to line a dodecahedron with full block cactuses, which means I'm going to have to create a template or schematic for the first time in the history of this world. Because, I don't want to do math when I'm building something, unless it's like super basic algebra. And even then, I mean, I guess a dodecahedron would really only take super basic algebra, because it's all just angles and calculating approximates for where to place blocks, but at the same time, doing that over and over and over again is going to get really old, really fast. So I'll just have to pop a dodecahedron model into some sort of voxelizing thing, and then go from there. It looks like we are about to hit bedrock. I can tell from all the dirt. Ooh, yep, there it is. There it is. So, let us do this trick with our glass again. Wait. Yeah, I think it's good to, just in case, do that. And, alright, glass in here. I can eat the pork chop real quick. So I have a free space in the inventory. And let's go. Now regerts. Ooh. Yep, place the original in there, or take a few more, put those in there, and then we're good to go. And I guess I should probably fill in all the lava. Just in case. Yep. And then we start placing the TNT in a straight line right here. All the way back. I wonder how much time it takes to drop 2 billion items out on the floor, just so I can see the 4 billion number in my inventory. I'm gonna have to set my auto clicker to, run the amount of times it takes right before the overflow, so that we can actually have 2 billion in a single inventory slot. For the sake of demonstrating. It sounds like something I do in Alpha 1.2. Because right before we hit beta and it becomes infinitely harder to pull off this glitch, but not impossible. Just a straight line, straight through the center of the earth. Fill in gaps when possible. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. That's a little bit more of a punch than I wanted. I have to take a right angle run when we do finally get to the end. And there we go. Hey, welcome back. Who's this?
Walrus.
Welcome back, Walrus. We're blasting a tunnel straight through the center of the earth, I guess. Well, just the bottom of the world. The same thing as per usual for this stream. If there's anywhere where I'd fall into the void, it's probably at a right angle point. Probably. Alright, and here we go. About to go boom. And alright. No going back from here! You can still see some of it. Nice. And there we go. Oh, I guess I'm coating this tunnel in glass, and then once it hits 6 o'clock, we update, and then if there's anything new in the update, then we explore for it, but most likely it's going to be nothing. So we're just going to keep tunneling. In the next stream, we get to worry about going upstairs and finding new stuff, I think. Because Alpha 1.0.4 is a pretty big update, I think. It adds cactus. I don't know if it adds boats. I think it does. Or that might be Alpha 1.0.6. What do you remember, Mr. Walrus, or which alpha version adds what?
Not really. I know Alpha 1.2.0 added the Nether.
The Nether.
The Nether. La 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 la.
Flint and steel. The Nether.
The Nether. The Nether. The Nether. Yeah, I know.
And then, of course, it's the speaking emoji and then the fire emoji. As always.
Hey,
Never
by the way, I'm
change.
gonna go ahead and, start my challenge. I'm gonna do a
Game jam in a couple hours.
game jam.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if you do it via the challenge of doing whatever I tell you to put in into it? Like you have to drop everything and implement what I say you must.
You know what? Alright.
Okay, we know where the center is.
Let me go ahead and open the project. What do you want this project to be called, Marcado?
Master Blaster 2. Because
I'm
it's a
guessing this is gonna be a
sequel.
shooter game?
It's a no? Who said it was a shooter game?
Okay, I'm sorry, but my ADHD will not allow me to put 2. It has to be either 1.
Why not a 2? Why can't
I
it be
can't do it. I
a
can't do
fake
it, or
sequel?
I'm
Why not a fake sequel?
Fine, Master Blaster 2.
Makes people worry about where the 1 came from. That's the whole point of doing that. It's like Bean Man 2 refried. Not only is it a sequel, but it's a remaster of a sequel to a game that doesn't exist.
Kind of reminds me of Team Fortress.
But yeah, no, a blaster. It could be a sound blaster, man. You know, like a boombox? Yeah.
I always wondered where Team Fortress 1 was.
It's Team Fortress Team Fortress Classic. It was a mod for Quake developed by Robin Walker and Co. in Australia, and Valve was like, we like you shit so much, we're gonna fly you out and make you an employee if you wanna be. And he said, hell yeah.
You wanna be my employee? Alright, Master Blaster 2 is, here we go. And I'm gonna wait till the start of the 2-hour timer until whenever the project loads up. So we can go ahead and
Do something weird with a boombox. I don't know, get creative.
Well, hold on. A boombox?
Yeah. It's just called a sound blaster, but it could also be a demolitions expert who uses a sound blaster. Oh, hello! Goodbye! There was a skeleton there. I thought he was gonna finish me up for sure!
I could just, like, throw boomboxes or something. Wait, hold on. I think I could actually do that.
This ain't your grandpa's boombox. It makes cool sounds too.
Oh, okay. I have an idea. Alright, I know what to do then. If that's what we're doing the theme as. You 100% sure about that?
What?
We 100% doing the boombox theme?
Yeah, it's a sound blaster, but figure out a way to tie it into weapons and explosives. Mostly explosives, though.
I'm share my screen for Shinka if he ever wants to look at it.
Blasting away.
Okay, so just to confirm before I start this jam, the theme is the game is for some reason you wanted to call it Master Blaster 2, and the theme is something to do with boom boxes, and I just need to get creative.
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Project has now been started.
I mean, if you want to use me for sound, you can record from my stream audio from here if you want to. This ain't your grandpappy's boombox. This is newfangled shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the sample scene here, and then I'm gonna go.
Yep. And of course, the default Blender cube is absolutely vital. Vital to all things. If you delete it from the game files, your game no longer functions. You have to program that.
I can agree with that.
We need the default Blender cube. You ever use Blender?
Yep.
Good shit.
Blender cube. Okay, and then I also need textures, obviously. Dodge,
Master Blaster 2, because 1 wasn't good enough. Maybe it's a multiplayer game. Maybe that's why it's called 2. Because it's co-op! I don't know. Just a thought.
Alright, well, we've got that set up. I think now it is time. Oh, yeah, of course, for models. That's another important one. Models.
You ever use Blender with Unity? Because I think there's some cross-compatibility with those two programs for animations, models, that sort of thing.
Possibly.
Yeah, the reason why deleting a texture of a coconut in TF2 caused the game files to not function there, well, just textures to stop loading, is because the game would detect that it had modded textures and it would say, alright, too bad. So sad. No modded textures for you.
We're going to go ahead and do like I don't know why, but I'm obsessed with doing terrain now, so maybe we'll do terrain. We're gonna go ahead.
We'll see how far you make it in 2 hours, maybe.
I already made a first-person shooter in 2 hours yesterday, but my internet went out, and my power went out, so...
That's unfortunate. At least you can re-implement some code from there if you remember how it functioned.
Yeah, well, luckily I archive all my code, so it's gonna be useful. I've made a lot of Unity projects, so there's gonna be a lot of doing that. Probably gonna be no coding, considering I have coded almost everything I need.
You know how I accomplished monster magnets in my dumb storage mod before I abandoned it?
How'd you do that?
I used a shit ton of nested loops. It looks ugly. It runs terrible, but it works. Well, it runs terrible in my opinion because of the amount of nested loops I use. There's absolutely a way to write that code better. And I tried doing that when I started coding it, and I'm like, you know what? It doesn't have to look nice, it just has to work. And then I just stopped updating my mod after that. So it has a lot of bugs with it that just never got patched. Isn't that fun? Isn't that cool?
We're gonna go ahead and save this as ground 01. And then that'll be our ground texture. I'm gonna go slap that into... Well, actually,
I
probably...
think I want a pillar up here. Just in case.
Textures, we're gonna go make ground, and then we'll go to downloads, slap our good old happy ground texture right there.
Oh yeah, another great thing about the update to Alpha is that you can now place wall signs, meaning it can actually build mob farms underground if I wanted to. In fact, I could do that, like, pretty quickly, honestly. Just divert off of this tunnel. Just build an entrance to a mob farm and then start doing that. Now, we wouldn't have trapdoors, we would have to use regular doors, but... Wait. Would mobs consider those solid blocks? I don't think they do. It would have to be a different block, right? Something like that. I don't know. Mobs are still really dumb, so maybe I don't even need to use trapdoor tech as of this moment. I'll just have to review that Bugman CX episode where he made an auto spider farm underneath his world in Indev. Something like that. But he didn't even use signs there. I think he used ladders. Imagine using ladders for anything. Couldn't be me. It's like... Really? I mean, they're kinda good. Kinda for some niche things, but really, just make stairs! Why? Ladders! Why? Like, Notch hated ladders, and I kinda agree with him. They kinda suck. They're slow, they're a little weird. Well, they're not weird to place. I mean, they're intuitive and all that, but they're slow. And they can make a building a lot taller than it needs to be, but it's not fun to traverse ladders. They're slow. They're incredibly slow. Just build stairs. You want to build big? Build stairs. If you want to build complicated, you can build an elevator. We've got plenty of tech for that at this point. Don't use ladders. They're gross. And then if you look at my hardcore world, you'll see hypocrisy. The entrance to my base. Through a trapdoor with ladders. However, I will say that I will not build a base like that again. because the ladders are actually really annoying. And not only that, but like villagers always climb up them and get outside my house. So they die. Isn't that prime? Yeah. Yeah. Fun stuff like that. Ooh. I wonder where Max went. I probably went to sleep. Maybe. Something like that. I know Shinka goes to sleep like halfway through my streams and all that. That's fine. He stays up late to watch my shit. Yeah. Mr. Walrus, have you ever done like a full game jam, or are you just kind of doing this for the sake of doing this?
I have done them before.
Why does glass look yellow in a low light environment? Why does it look green to me? What? Was? It's so weird.
Okay, I need to stop focusing on this. I need to start focusing on the proper, let's go to... Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go to textures.
Have you ever wanted to go past a game jam concept and make it much more involved and functional after you've completed the game jam? Or no? Have you ever just like, or do you just kind of abandon them? I'm placing them low. It's supposed to be 3 high.
Well, yeah.
Cohesiveness.
Hour and 51 minutes. I have plenty of time, but I still want to get that good amount of time, and I still don't want to be.
It's only that one I need to be low down.
Animation is gonna take probably a while if I even do any animation. I don't know.
Slide around.
Okay.
I mean, an easy way to speed up animation time on any project is to just reduce the amount of bones you have to put in an armature. That would work for me. Maybe your character just needs to be the simplest thing ever, like maybe he's a worm with like 3 bones.
Well, I don't want to get, I'm not going to get movement animation in here, probably. I don't want to do that.
Oh, then make your weapon super simple, like maybe just a rack and a trigger.
Yeah, I'm also going to be doing some model importing since I suck at modeling.
I could model. Well, I need to get good at computer modeling. I'm pretty decent at, like, actual, like, 3D IRL modeling. When I was doing cosplay, but then I quit doing that. So, there's that. Honestly, when I move back in with my parents, well, if and when that happens, I might honestly consider doing, like, cosplay streams on either a second channel or this channel and then moving the VODs to a second channel. I don't know. What do you guys think?
That sounds like a good idea.
Would you all want to see it, though?
On a second? No, yeah, you should keep it on this channel, because this channel you've done the most stuff on, I believe.
Well, I would say I would move the VODs to a second channel, just because it isn't the main Minecraft stuff people are subscribed to me for, unless they want to have it on the main channel. Ease of finding. Really depends on if I want to be totally seen as variety or the one-trick pony, because really I am a one-trick pony at this point.
Shadows is off. So now...
All people come back for is this one thing that I've been doing since February. I mean, it was a good idea, mind you. Taking my world through every version I possibly can. Most people stick in one version. Especially old Minecraft players. Like, Golden Age boys. Yo, what's up? Chris, Umlauf. Umlauf? Trying to say that correctly. Yeah, I'm digging a giant tunnel at the bottom of my world. Through chunks that have no bedrock, so I have a nice view of the void as I minecart from spawn to a monolith. Isn't that exciting? And we are going to be updating in 5 minutes to the next version, Alpha 1.0.3. I forget how many changes are added in there. If there's anything that changes on surface generation, there will be a detour from where we are now to the surface. But as of right now, I think we're just going to keep placing glass and mining, well, blowing up the underground for a while. Good old detonations, am I right? Cool.
Okay, that's
Yeah, baby.
where the-
You know that's good. Oh yeah, and I've also got an open mic on my Discord. Mostly open mic. They have to verify you first, but otherwise I'm generally not too restrictive on it. I will get in the future. Like, if there's 100 members in my Discord, I'm probably gonna have to start doing auditions or something for people I am A-okay with being on mic. 'Cause, if I don't know you from before a certain point, then it's like, well, there's a lot of manage, isn't it? Damn.
Alright, time to add the grass texture. This is where I just want to get some decent, half-decent terrain in here. Whatever.
I would probably start... Yeah, if you're doing a game jam type thing, just start with as many abilities as possible, I guess, to think of. Don't try a tutorial. Because you want to build the experience you want the end game to be like, and then work backwards, I think.
Well, I
Maybe.
only have 2 hours to do this, so there's
Not too far. It would have to be very simple, right? For your game jam thing you're working on in the background. Surprised we only got 13 views as of so far, but I guess it's because I started streaming later than earlier. Maybe I should do a 12 p.m. stream on Thursday. What do you guys think?
Maybe. Seems like that actually worked out a lot more. It seems like you got a lot more people on there last time. Actually, I think you did.
I think I did as well. At least earlier-wise. At the same time, people joining during the regularly scheduled time didn't show up as much, it seemed. Either, so...
Well, I've got some grass rendering here, nice.
Kinda weird. What's your trick for grass?
Oh, well, I don't know. Just try to go for not, like, I just try to do sprites. I guess I don't usually experiment with 3D modeled grass or anything.
Well, I mean, most people don't. They cheat. They find ways to cheat.
Well, no, that's, I wouldn't call it cheating. I just, you know. I wouldn't call it cheating. I just call it, I mean, kind of enhancing a little bit.
Excuse me.
I like experimenting with sprites. It's kind of fun, especially in 3D environments. So this
Gotcha.
is looking pretty nice so far.
And I'm not watching any of it because I'm still digging my tunnel.
Yep, it's fine.
Cool.
I'm gonna make jump like 4.
I wonder how long it would take to develop a system where the keybinds are determined based off of how you react to the game's prompts telling you to do stuff. Like, it asks you to jump, and if you place a button other than space, it binds a button that's not the space bar. Something like that. It's one interesting design philosophy I have seen in some video games. Not many, though. Because generally they have a default control scheme, and, well... What if you want people to come up with their own control schemes for optimization? Generally, only speedrunners do that. And what if you push that onto the general population of a game? How does the community turn out in a game like that? Where it tells you to jump, it's like, well, how do I jump? Well, you jump. Isn't it self-explanatory? I feel like I don't have to explain this. How do I jump? You jump. And then people look it up. Oh, it binds to the keys you press when the game gives you prompts for certain actions. Got it. Interesting. Very interesting. I like how the floor is really lit up. at daytime, but at nighttime, though, yeah, that's why we need the torches in this big tunnel. Yeah, wow, it's 6 o'clock. Don't really want to log out on a block that is right above the void, just in case there's some shenaniganery. Oh, yep, and we are not quick warping. We're going to close that, and then we're going to save. Make sure that we're still there. Blast! I have to understack the glass again. Ah! Alright, what does the wiki say for the next? Next update. Alpha 1.0.3. Additions! Added hostile mob sounds. Prior to this update, they shared the player's hurt sound. Caves. Added ambient sounds. General pathfinding has been improved on hills. Only exception is for spiders. Generally more convincing mob idling behavior. They stand still more often, looking around at their surroundings. No mob. No longer is move. Okay, so that's the Steve mob that's unobtainable. There's no movement AI, therefore it's unable to walk around. It can, however, still rise in water and look around. Third-person view. The player's body no longer slowly rotates to face forward, well in third-person view. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Oh, it's so good! Ah, yes! Diamond tool durability has been increased from 513 to 1025. What a good day. What a fantastic day. We just got buffed. It brings a tear to my eye. Brings tears to my eye. Yep, okay, we're in the right version. Cool. Cool. So there's nothing to explore for, meaning we're just gonna continue to dig this tunnel. Wow. It's just all my stuff's at peak durability now. Oh, that's so good. So good! And then I'm gonna create the duping cave as soon as we bring the glass down to 1 quantity from the 96 that was there. I think, from the overstacking via underflow. Gotta love it. Gotta love it when I place a block incorrectly. Good old stuff, yes. This is my way across the void. Isn't it beautiful? Yes, pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
Honestly, compared to Steve in modern Minecraft, I think Alpha Steve is quite a bit stronger, at least in some regards. Right.
Good.
Just with the fact that he can literally place an infinite amount of the same block over and over and over and over and over again. Just via reshaping the world around him. All he has to do is pop a few explosives and boom, he has everything he could ever want. What's with the sad villager face on the thumbnail? As just a casual picture of me taken last night. Generally, it's almost always a fresh photo. For every live stream that I take a fresh photo and then we use that to our advantage. All right, TNT chest and glass and torch. I think that's all we need, right? Yes, it is. It'll look like a villager. There's another thumbnail I had prepped for a video I haven't made yet with an actual sad villager face. That one was going to be a video talking about why I quit my job. But I never went through with making said video. So it's just a thumbnail on my hard drive until I decide to make said video. Fun stuff, fun stuff.
Should do that video after you become successful.
Well, it was more like to be an update to my subscribers who don't necessarily tune into every live stream I do, but who like to pop in every so often. Like, it seems like I get a lot more viewership on any shorter videos. I mean, my name is not Marcado did pretty well, I think. Oh, I quit. I walked out. The job. I worked for a place where, like, they didn't really fire anybody unless you literally started fights. And, did other stuff like that. I mean, there was the fulfillment lead. He got into a fight. I didn't see him again after a certain point. I wonder why. Oh yeah, and then there's this other guy who, assaulted another employee. He was having some sort of psycho episode, schizoactive episode, something like that. He was not mentally well. And he seemed to be set off by a lot of minor things. So yeah, he assaulted another employee the one day I decide to show up late on accident. Well, really, I just slept in. I had to put up with a lot of shit there. I didn't hate my boss, but I didn't like my job either. And after completely tweaking my back, investigating something as one health concern, realizing that it was my job that was destroying my body instead of my diet and other stuff, I decided, you know what, it'd be best to quit. I have a few months worth of money saved up anyway. I can focus on live streaming, that sort of thing, or just really taking the gap year that I didn't end up taking. I only had a summer before I immediately entered the workplace the summer after, well, no, the fall after my graduation from high school, so yeah, that kind of sucked. I really wish I chose to take a gap year instead of listening to my older brother saying,
Hey, I'm looking at places to move into. You should move out on your own. I just need a third person. You should be that third person so that we don't have to pay as much. And that we can find a bigger space. And I was like, yeah, sure, okay, and I did that. I liked one of the part-time jobs I worked. They just wouldn't give enough hours, because it's a part-time job. So, yeah. No, I set up the alarm clock. I just somehow slept in. Just must have been really tired, because I would, like, during that time, I was staying up really late after my live streams, and then waking up extremely early, like 3:30 a.m. early, and getting to bed at, like, 11 p.m. late. So, a couple of days like that were going to slip in there no matter what if I kept that up. And I was like, I know, I need to get more sleep, but I just don't feel like it at night. It's like in the morning I feel like shit. Like I shouldn't be waking up and feeling like that, right? But at the same time, it's like at least I can get up, right?
Hey, Marcado.
Why is the video flashing? I don't know why the video is flashing. It must have to do with something with alpha, maybe. Maybe if I set my graphics to fast, limit my frame rate.
Are you real?
It might make it better. I'll see.
Marcado, are you real?
Yeah. I don't know why the video is flashing. I'm gonna try and figure it out. It's probably something to do with... It might just be the frame rate limiter not being turned on. I hope it's that, so I can turn my graphics back to fancy. Because, fast... I prefer the look of trees with transparent pixels. Sorry, what was your question, Mr. Walrus?
Well, oh no, I wasn't gonna ask a question. I was just saying, terrain is finished, or it's getting near that way. I wanted to do an outdoor first-person shooter, but I want it to be closed in by like walls of grass and terrain.
I see.
Interesting, right?
Yes, very interesting. I feel Like I should widen this cave just a little bit. Felt like that there was a bottleneck.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
You're sure.
Yep.
That one episode from SpongeBob that no one remembers except me.
Dude. I only watched like a couple episodes from like season 1 through 4 before I decided, yeah, I don't want to watch this show anymore. I was a stupid
Why?
kid.
Such a great show, man.
I do like some of the memes that come out of SpongeBob. I mean...
Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
I will make it one!
And then he raised his hand again. Squidward's like, horseradish isn't an instrument either.
Okay, okay, the joke is much funnier with the prediction element of, no, Patrick, you're an idiot, shut up.
Horseradish is not an instrument.
I'll show you, horseradish.
What?
What? I'm telling Mom.
No, I am.
I think one of the cartoons I watched the most as a kid was Phineas and Ferb, because it was on Netflix. And so when we got that, like, I think I watched like almost all 4 seasons of Phineas and Ferb. That was really a comfort food type experience, watching it. Pretty good, not gonna lie.
Was it really? Was it really?
Y'all still watching my stream?
0 people!
I don't know why that is. I have it up in the background.
How bizarre. I'm not entitled to anybody's time or attention, but if people are in my voice chat, they might as well watch the stream.
I do have it
Goes
up,
a
though.
long
It's up in
way.
the background.
I didn't even finish this energy drink and we're already halfway through the stream.
Looks weirdly cool. I don't know why. Should I make this a melee combat game? Now I'm wondering where Box Boom. I mean, not Box Boom.
Master Blaster. Yep.
Where are they gonna?
I
They
mean,
just have, like, boom
just
boxes
knockback.
inside
Well, I mean, you could just use sound as a knockback mechanic.
Yeah, but bruh, I only have
You could also implement ledge surfing.
an hour.
Ledge surfing is one of my favorite mechanics in Source games, honestly. I just wish I was good at it. I like to think I'm good at bee-hopping, but I bet I'm bad at bee-hopping. Because I really only just crouch as soon as I hit... Well, crouch, jump, or just jump as soon as I hit the ground. Making me go slightly faster due to how the movement cap is implemented. You know what a backwards long jump is in Mario 64? And you know what causes it? I'd like to think I do. From what I've heard, it's a bug where you do a long jump and you move backwards, and if you get stuck on a surface like stairs and just repeatedly spam the trigger, there's no movement cap for Mario's backwards movement because I expected people to mostly move forwards in the game. So there's a forwards movement cap for speed or velocity, whatever you call it, on Mario, but for backwards movement, there is no cap. And so if you backwards long jump, you can gain an infinite amount of speed, allowing you to do a lot of really weird glitch stuff. I think the number one thing people use that glitch for, however, was to skip immediately all the way to the final stage, completing the game on 0 stars, practically. Pretty cool, huh? This is why you program movement properly. And place limits on what people can do. Ugh. Looks like I got my younger brother to watch the stream yesterday.
You really?
Yeah, I guess it was just because I was streaming earlier in the day, because I don't think he showed up for the later portion of the stream. That makes sense, though.
He just had time, I surmise. He's like, hey, my brother's live. Why don't I check this out?
And he did. Pretty cool, huh? I guess. See him around more, but he has some school stuff to finish before he technically graduates high school. I mean, he is homeschooled, so there's just a few things missing.
Okay. The weapon is going to be an RPG.
I mean, I guess your character could have a boombox for a face.
Or no, how about I just fight boombox, like little boomboxes that chase me?
Maybe. But then
Yeah,
but then you're not the Master Blaster. They're just a bunch of little sound blasters.
I don't know about that.
I mean, you could just be like, you could reuse the model, but change the color on it to be the head of your main character, or something like that. Or you are literally just another one of them with a slightly different color and maybe slightly larger, and then you're the Master Blaster.
I think I'm just gonna make the enemies the like boomboxes.
And you're also a boombox.
I can blow them up, man. You know what I'm saying? But the terrain is kind of weird-ish in a way. Oh, I forgot. I didn't even change the scene. I just made it all in sample scene. Oh my god.
Oh man, that sounds wrong. How did you mess up that bad?
Here's someone breathing.
I think that's Shinka. That's probably Shinka. Is he sleeping?
I think he may have fallen asleep.
That happens occasionally. Shinka! Wake up! Oh, no, he's still snoring. Okay.
Is that how often? Jeez. Wow. Okay.
Should I mute him or disconnect him?
No.
Because it is showing up on
want that.
stream. You just want him to snore all the way.
Like white noise, but I have no idea what's happening.
Sweet dreams.
Shinka. He's gonna rewatch the stream and figure out. Just...
Why you mute me? You can't hear me. Why?
La lava.
Steve's lava chicken, as tasty as hell. Whoa, Mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a stack. Steve's lava chicken, it's a lava attack! Did you like that, or was that just garbage?
Lava.
Because my mic.
I say it's lava.
Lava? Is that... Lava is associated with brimstone, and brimstone is a level lower than coal. Are you saying that my stuff is basically brimstone?
I just said lava jockey, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Glug!
Are you real? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Someone tells me you're not sure. For that reason, I'm out.
What? Out of what? Out of money? Out of dollars? Out of this voice call? Out of the stream? Out of the state? Out what?
Lava.
Did you know that you float on lava, but you would burn pretty quickly?
I did not know that. Why?
It's so thick, and you're so thin compared to the viscosity of hot molten rock that you would float.
Are you body shaming me?
I mean, you're not made of rock, so I mean, yes.
Oh, well, thank you then.
I'm not igneous either, unfortunately. So we have the same flaw.
I'm acting like an angry person. Are you calling me a skinny guy?
Well, a fat person would also float on lava. That's the neat part.
You got a built-in inflatable.
Inflatable raft. That would pop on a lava flow.
Lava.
Dude, if only I could be like that one Bionicle and literally surf on lava. Wait, weren't there like 3 Bionicles who surfed on lava? Okay, only 2. Wait, no, actually, no, Vakama did too. Okay, yeah, there were like at least 3 Toa of Fire who just were like, yeah!
Lava.
Is the stream flashing still? I can't tell, man. I can't tell.
I don't know where I am right now.
Isn't that prime? Isn't that fun?
Like how he's literally passed out right now.
Well, we are currently traveling west. We are going west.
How often does that happen, by the way? I'm just curious.
How often does what happen?
Shinka just go to sleep.
It's usually like halfway through every stream. I don't always know. Generally, he says he's going to sleep, but it looks like this time he just crashed.
Or his operating system crashed.
Yep. Something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna slam like a whole box of taquitos when I'm done with this stream. No.
Huh?
No.
No idea what just happened.
Are you sure?
No, actually, I'm not.
You want to recreate the Ides of... You want to recreate the Ides of March with me?
Exactly what is that?
All I know about the Ides of March is that Julius Caesar got stabbed in the back and died.
Very fun.
That's not very fun? You think that's not fun?
I have no idea where I am.
You have no idea? Man,
No idea.
Grug's got that up on you, huh?
Dun 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 dun.
Brain rot beams! Go!
Release the baby.
Release the brain rot! More like it. What do you think of that? Is that good, or is that like... Or is that like the worst thing?
Dude.
The sturgeon? Yeah.
I am a sturgeon.
Are you? Are you?
Oh, I'm
Not. Are you sure? Dude, I'm gonna have to make...
know.
Dude, if I get back into cosplay, I'm gonna have to make a really cool looking costume. But make it for a character I call, like, Captain Brainrot. And say really stupid shit at an anime convention or something like that. Tag along with a friend who actually wants to go to one of those. Because I know a few people, because I don't want to go to an anime convention unless it's to show off cosplay, because... Can you imagine the smell? It's gotta be worse than my shoes. It's gotta be worse than foot fungus.
Oh, God.
the smell of an anime convention? Are you imagining that right now?
Ugly.
What?
Mildly.
I don't think Biffy March was real.
Yeah, I don't think he was either.
I mean, the biggest telltale sign is that he says he's like at least the David Unicycle guy, which I also think that guy wasn't real from last stream and the stream before it. Namely because he says he's Orthodox, says he's in the first jurisdiction I mentioned, and then he says pastor. What Orthodox person calls their priest a pastor? I don't know. I mean, they have the same root word, presbyteros, but it's a priest, not a pastor. Most people don't call them pastors. We're also at the end of our tunnel, meaning we get to take a left turn. That's pretty good. It's like
Maybe it was like southern or something.
very sus. Very sus. I mean, there are... I mean, Orthodox churches are exploding in the South, but even then, they still call them priests down there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't immediately sus on its own, but that crash out, though... Hopefully the guy's legit, but you can't really tell with people online, especially if they never share their voice, never share their face, never share their social security number. Y'all still waiting for me to do that one right.
For all we know, he probably didn't even have a child.
Yeah. I mean, I reacted the way I did to those news earlier because it was like, it was really similar to something that happened in my life. One of my close friends at the church finally had his first son. Like, his wife was pregnant, and 9 months later, he has his firstborn son. It is fantastic. The miracle of life. So I'm very happy for this person.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, it is awesome. See, I need to work on getting a firstborn son. So I can name him something like, so I can name him after a Byzantine emperor. Just imagine having a son named Constantine, or Justinian, or Theodosius.
You know what I'm saying?
Not naming my child Lava Jockey. That would be my dog, if I had a dog. Which I would go for a cat. If I went for an animal, I would go for a cat. And while my wife is pregnant...
Sure you want to name him Lava Jockey, dude? I mean, that could be... No.
I would not name my child Lava Jockey. Imagine what all the water jockeys are gonna think.
Lava, lava. Lava, lava. Lava, lava. Lava. Lava.
Turbo brain rot. Ah.
Turbo brain rot.
Yep.
Why'd you bring Turbo into this?
Yes. I did. What are you gonna do about it? You're going to Lava Jockey. Ah, how pathetic! Pathetic!
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
I love how Rampage in Beast Wars says pathetic. It's like the voice acting is so good. Now, I don't like Rampage as a character. I think he's absolutely evil, and I cheer on my boy Depth Charge whenever he goes and finally lands the final blow, sacrificing his own life in the process. And that show is so good.
And then he finally gets murdered, you know?
Well, he finally gets to accomplish what he sought to do. Like, Depth Charge's whole motivation was to make Rampage no longer be able to hurt anybody. Because you know what Rampage did? He brutally toyed with and murdered most of the other Transformers on a colony. One that Depth Charge was the security officer over. And he was the person who finally managed to capture and detain the deranged Protoform X.
Yeah, I believe Shinka just got up. I just think I just heard him get up.
Shinka, are you here? You're muted. I mean, just like type in the text chat on YouTube if you want me to unmute you.
Poor little Shinka.
I can't hear snoring all the time. That's kind of crazy. I don't want to hear snoring. Not all the time.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
You're sure?
Yeah. The reason I understack glass is because I would rather not totally destroy a coastline.
Sounds interesting.
There's nothing on that notification. I'm moving back to playing Minecraft.
Lava jockey, everybody hit the floor.
There's no floor. It's all lava. Stop.
Can't stop, addicted to the shin.
No. My weakness.
Stop. She says I'm gonna win big.
Chat, it's so over.
No. No. It can't be. No. No! No! Sorry, I don't know what got into me.
Quabag.
Huh?
Cobson will always be a gem.
Okay.
Do you know who Cobson is?
Never heard of her.
Cobson? Her? No?
Never heard of her.
This perplexes me.
Also, how much
Joker.
I have an hour and 11 minutes.
Nice. It left
And I've
or
added
done?
Terrain RPGs. Well, not the functionality of the RPG. I'm gonna get to that in a minute.
You just added the model.
Yeah, the model. It's attached to the player. And
Oh, is it Shinka leaving?
I don't know. I didn't hear anything. Let me see.
I heard a leaving
Shinka
sound.
left. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to unmute him.
He did in fact leave. Lava, 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 lava.
Okay, it's getting dark. I got a torch. Blah, 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 blah.
You need to play a game.
Heads or tails?
No, listen. You need to play this game that all my friends have been playing. It's a great game.
What game?
It's called Warlock's Deeds.
Warlock. Why Warlock?
Just trust me. You play this game for more than a few minutes, you're gonna love it. I promise you, dude. You're gonna love this game.
Are you sure?
I even have a whole Discord server dedicated with the developer inside of it, and he programmed it in C++, but he released it, and it's by far one of the greatest games I've ever played in my entire life. And
What
that
is it like?
No way.
What are the graphics? Is it 3D or 2D?
Oh yeah, it's 3D, but it's styled. You know Worm Online, that game that Notch made.
Ooh.
Remember Worm
So
Online?
like an early 2000s MMO art style?
Yes, exactly. He gives it that art style, and it's beautiful.
Oh.
Everything about this game is fun. The adventuring aspect. It's a procedurally generated world, and it's not voxels, but there is voxel building. You can build whatever you want. You can do co-op. It's loads of fun.
How many players in the Discord so far? So I can gauge its scale.
And it's only been around for about maybe 3 or 4 days, and we have a total of, let me see,
Guys, I'm gonna cheat.
12
Oh.
members,
Damn it.
including the developer. I can maybe send you an invite.
I just fell into the void! No! No! No.
Shall.
No. Okay, I'm not going to cheat. It looks like I was not able to do my warping method of a quick warp. Shit.
If you get here early, you can be one of the first people, because this game's going to become popular, because literally everyone who plays it ends up liking this game. That I'm gonna go ahead and play in a bit after I get some basic gun
I
mechanics working
died.
here.
I died. No.
Nah, you gotta update it to 66.
That hurts.
Okay, time to go ahead and get the model for the boombox. So I'm gonna be using the good old model resource.
Oh shoot.
That'd be great.
I gotta hide that, and then yep, render, save.
Oh wait, no, we need a boombox.
Count placeholder.
No. Yeah, perfection. There's so many options.
Don't believe I had anything unique in my inventory there that I can't get back, but still, it hurts. It hurts all the same.
I have no idea where I am.
Damn it. Damn it. Blah!
Why so serious, man?
Okay, where did I die? That's my
I have
question.
no idea. Where did you
Level
go?
dot dat. If I look at level dot dat, my data. Player. Position. Negative 322. Alright, this is going to be important. Alright.
Alright,
Yeah.
Marcado, I'm doing this for you. I have your massive boombox in here.
You're not gonna slap some squares and cylinders together instead? Okay.
No, of course not. I would never do that for you, Marcado. Don't fear.
96,
Although,
87. So you have somebody else do it for you. Nice. And then, of course, Y level 3. And then, negative 5847. So, goal is to start
Oh.
like 64 blocks off.
Marcado, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm just gonna. I had an idea where I just am gonna add random like floating boom boxes as well, like just in the sky for like no reason, just looking down at me, looking down at the player. Good idea.
Oh,
Is this such a good idea, Marcado?
we got spawners.
Look, there need be no explanation.
No, it looks like there's
all
going to
a
be a
part
bunch
of
of
the plan.
redstone in these chunks. It's
It's all part
fun.
of the plan, everyone.
Options. Fancy. Alright, looks like we're building out spawn now.
No. Joking.
I died.
I can't believe you died, dude. How'd you die?
I was not paying attention while I was placing some torches and I fell into the void.
That's unfortunate. So you just lost a bunch of your stuff?
Oh, there's no way I'm not getting it back. I think I want to grind for it, though, this time, instead of piggybacking off of existing terrain.
Duping.
Yeah. Which means we're actually going to kill creepers this time. I mean, we could actually start making this compass rose into an actual build, getting rid of this 8-flow mess over here.
I'm sorry, I have to do it. It's like,
man.
Also, Mercado.
We got water touching lava here. You think, ah, man, it's gonna hurt to remove this. But we have this other places in our world, so I'm not actually too frustrated over losing a discontinued feature that way. In fact, why don't I update it now? The blocks.
Mercado, you have no idea what you've created. You've created a true monster. I want you to know that.
There we go. Cobble, cobble, cobble. There we go. Nice.
You have literally created a monster.
A monster? What kind of monster?
Yes. A massive boombox monster, to be precise.
Funny. Funny.
No, actually no. It's mildly terrifying. But, whatever. I'll heed to the rules of the game. I shalleth, doeth, whateth, you saith.
All right, we get another pickaxe.
This time it's made of stone. Isn't that cool?
The worst part of being here is that there's no caves. So, do with that information what you will.
Alright, Mercado, this is definitely one of the most...
The economy is all about moving down.
This is the most interesting game I've ever created.
Yeah? Are you sure?
Yeah,
Huh.
I am sure. There are quite literally boomboxes floating around in the sky.
Oh.
And the main gun is an RPG, so yes, I would say.
For Christ's sakes, what have you done?
It's funny. Funny lever. Funny lever.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Are you sure? You sure? You sure? You sure? You sure? You sure? Sure.
Pretty sure.
I want a huge explosion.
Alright, well.
Oh,
We
yeah, there
know
go. That's what's
into the mines. Okay. Did I actually want to start my mine here? No, I didn't. I just wanted to get some cobblestone. And the reason why I made the sword was so I could mine a crafting table faster. Why do I have 0 viewers? Did everybody crash out when I died, just like I crashed out?
Probably. Hey, Marcato, Marcato.
Yeah, that's right. We're not going to have sand for a while. That's unfortunate.
I should go ahead and start working on the first-person shooter aspect of this.
Ooh, where'd that water flow come from? Is there a mob spawner there? I can't tell. What is that? Oh!
Manager.
Oh, it really is. Okay, so I literally would have... I'm so glad that this didn't happen in prior versions. Because, I would have literally crashed my game as soon as I went to spawn within a shallow version range, but thankfully well, that was fixed. There's no issues now.
0.05.
Oh, I would like to make my house there. That would be nice. There's some ore. Now, we are currently in perpetually repopulating chunks, if I recall correctly. Got the nerd pool, we got this little island. Oh, I know what I'm doing today!
I know what we're gonna do today.
I have an eye.
I? You have an eye?
Dear!
Oh, okay, I was waiting for that.
Yeah.
I was a little nervous you had onset. You got a little bit of dementia right there for a second.
First things first, get a sapling. Make sure that we can actually
Are you sure?
build out this island as we want to. But I think the goal here is to turn this island into a giant hole.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah, sure, yeah, sure, yeah, sure, yeah, sure.
Pretty sure.
No. I just denied it. No.
Ah, blast. Shame. Really?
You fool!
Alright. So next we craft
Probably
a
say
shovel.
You fool in a cartoony accent.
You fool! How dare you!
Why'd you make that rhyme?
I didn't.
Like, you fool, how dare you? Sounds like you did. Anyway, Lava Jockey. I'm making the box collider for the massive antenna. You know?
So the goal is to turn this island into a crater reaching down to the deep of the depths of the earth.
Interesting. I got some
We got all the food we could ever want over just past that hill. It's nice. we are now
I've got good news.
we are
The
now
glider is working.
12 miles from a monolith instead of 12 miles from spawn because I died in the void.
You know what? I'm gonna have a little fun with this. I'm gonna try to attach.
Hello. Hello.
To this
Go
guy.
by.
I'm gonna try to
Oh,
attach-
shit. Dang it. I wanted that gunpowder. Sorry. You keep
Mercado.
going.
Should I have a bunch of lights, or like a red?
Your mic. Where'd it go? Walrus? Walrus! Speak to me!
I said I am working on getting colliders, and they are working properly right now. I'm just trying. But I do it at a question. I do have a question.
Systems go.
Should I attach a big red kind of spotlight above each of the things, like the little boom boxes?
Gonna need some shovels with spotlights above the boom boxes? You're
Yeah,
talking like
red-
underglow but overglow?
Yeah, like emitting red light, thus to indicate it is a dangerous entity.
Maybe. I mean, if you look at like a GIF of Crab Champions gameplay, you could use that as inspiration. That's a game I really like to play. It was made by Noisestorm, the guy behind the Crab Rave and the Aether Tune. What a prolific composer. Yeah. It's crazy how he was composing for a mod before he blew up on the Crab Rave, and then he actually like made a crab game. I need to get diamond account rank on that game at some point. Because I've got diamond rank on a few of the guns. Not all.
How many enemies should there be before you can
Enemies?
reset the level?
Reset?
Yeah, I don't want to do constant waves since it'll glitch out the game a lot, and I don't feel like fixing that, especially since I only have 55 minutes.
Hmm.
And they still have no.
Curious.
What?
Said curious. Not sure. Not sure what to think.
Come on. Enemy. Alright, there we go. Got ahead and got that set up. So now we need to go ahead and get the shooting set up. Okay, so we got the target. We'll call him.
I forgot what your question was, honestly.
Wait, how much starting hit points should we give these guys? We should give them 5. What do you think? Like, how much they can be hit by this blast to be killed.
So you're using small numbers. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that does allow you to build multipliers for a later game. Make it nice and easy.
Alright,
For
hit
that.
effect prefab. Alright, we'll do 5 for now.
Yep, there's the last hit glitch. Ooh, the stone pickaxes are so much faster than
Okay, go ahead.
others. We'll say that.
Enemy class. We're gonna give him a speed of 4. No, we gotta give him a speed of like 6. And then we'll give him 0 wait time.
That's a lot of iron.
Enemy.
I didn't expect to see this much iron here. Man, the ore pocket sizes in Indev from where this terrain was generated in, honestly kind of big. I like it. I like it a lot. Now, this island is going to become a crater. That's my plan for it. But it's going to take a long time to do so. Really? First goal is just to go and see if new ore is generated here at all or not. Because this is old terrain after all. Let's get that there. Use up all our stone tools before making the iron variants. Realistically, all I have to do is loot something, go back to one of the Indev levels, walk back to spawn, and I can dig the tunnel from the other side. I know where to link up to, so... And we were facing west when I fell into the grave, I believe. But it's not going to matter too much. Because there's a diagonal we're following anyway. Just going to have to make sure that I can have unlimited items.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Is that actually in the show?
Think so. That's great. That's great, son. People cut that line off to just have another "Are you sure?" instead. It's great. That's the neat thing. You don't.
Pretty sure.
Guess who's finally getting his powers? Are you sure?
I can't with this. We can't keep doing this.
You can't keep getting away with this!
Can't keep getting away with this.
In hindsight, that island might have been better to dig out.
No.
Who is counting? Not me. That breaks.
I don't know, are you? I'm pretty sure.
There we go. We get a furnace, and our life gets so much better. Alright, I need to use wood! How many sticks? How many sticks does it take?
Pretty sure. I don't know why that's so funny.
It should be enough. Should be more than enough. Waka tuka chaka ta. And now we just wait. We wait. I guess I should probably mine one of these trees over here. Just speed things up. I still haven't finished my energy drink.
Gosh, why is it not?
And when a chunk saves without the population tag, there becomes some issues with how it continues on. But,
Huh? No idea what.
now the goal was to link up with spawn, so I'm not actually upset about being set back to spawn. It's only a minor setback compared to a major setback it would have been a while ago. So... yeah.
Are you sure?
I get... what do you think I should name this next live stream episode?
Are you sure? That's what you should name it.
I was thinking more like Cry About It, or...
That's mean.
or 12 miles from 8 flow. As a...
I have no idea what I'm doing for this right now. This is already coming to a disaster. This is what happens with these 2-hour projects. I don't know what, I wasn't expecting, whatever. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's whatever. You chase massive speakers. We have the boombox theme, you know? It's fine.
Iron shovel.
No, say that
Iron
again.
pickaxe.
Say that again. Say that again.
Iron shovel.
Okay, so here's what you're gonna have to do. Here, I'm gonna have to... Here, wait.
Sure.
3, 2, 1. I want you to say it as loud as you can, but without, like, making sure your mic won't go iron, and then it'll, like, cancel out, okay? 3, 2, 1.
Iron shovel. I was a little bit further away from the mic that time. What do you mean by canceled out?
It's still,
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive. Alright, 3,
I'm positive I'm dead.
3, 2, 1.
Iron shovel.
Okay, I think that's better. And we'll do that one. Yeah, that's gonna be the music that they hear.
Fuck.
It's just gonna be you saying Iron Shovel.
Not
And
iron
without
ore.
any explanation.
Should we bring back iron ore? Iron ore. You know, I haven't been motivated to finish something for quite a while now. I think this might have finally given me the push that I needed. Losing everything.
Okay, well there we go. That is that's the beautiful soundtrack that they're gonna be hearing. Or maybe that should be like the frickin' oh my god. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done, Marcado?
You have
What
unleashed
have I
a
done?
scourge that will corrupt us all. You have failed me. You have failed Earth. You have failed us all. It's so over.
Did you just say it's so over?
Yes, I did.
Pretty sure. Are you sure?
Yeah, I think the next title is going to be Cry About It, because I'm back at spawn. I died, but this time I'm not walking another 1,000 blocks. Not yet. Not yet, at least. Well, another like 3,000 blocks. I mean, like 2,000 blocks to restock on unobtainable items to duplicate. Sure, absolutely. Why not?
So fruitly.
Yeah. Thursday. Thursday. You know.
What happens on Thursday?
Next live stream. Duh.
Oh, well, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course. That's a lot of dirt.
I don't think I need all this dirt.
But I will have it. Nonetheless.
Are you sure?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I am on vacation.
What? 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 Huh? Are you sure?
No, I'm not.
Oh, there was a sapling there. It would have grown. I'm an idiot. Ah, yes. Finally. The island shall become a crater. Fantastic.
I am on vacation every single day, 'cause I love my occupation.
Are you sure?
Well, this game was a bust.
No.
I'll have to work on it some other time.
The 2-hour restriction was too much?
I've made a first-person shooter, but if that stupid lightning strike didn't just randomly occur, I would have been fine. Well, you know,
I bet that Anvil Cloud is happy with what he did.
yo, would you like to look at what I've done in just with just 44 minutes on the clock?
Maybe?
You check.
In a second. I got some things to do.
Come on.
I want to flatten this island. Yes. Yes. Ooh, yes. Yes. I will see in a second. I mean, you have 44 minutes. You could put those to good use, and I could look at your result at the end of the stream. I don't know, unless you want to give up. No, I didn't give up. I just changed my goal. We're gonna link up with those coordinates. It's not over. We just reached a new beginning. We can start the train station we link up to. Here. Now. Yes.
Can you really?
Yes. I'm sure. I'm positive.
Why not, you stupid bastard? Okay, well, we're gonna work on that some other time. I want to go play Warlock's Deeds.
Oh. That's the reason.
Yeah, that's actually a lot of the reason. I want to go work on Warlock's Deeds. I mean, come on, it's such a great game.
Oh! I didn't expect to
Get
see
the
you
game,
here!
Marcado. Get the game.
I've never heard of the game. What's the game?
Marcado.
Barcado, get the game and you
Oh,
can join our server.
wait. That's the game.
He's working on the next game. He's working on
Warlock's Nexus, which is gonna be like an
You
awesome game.
You ever heard of the game?
The game?
Yeah.
Lava Jar?
The game that ends when you remember the game. You lose the game when you remember the
Hey,
game.
after stream, are you staying on here?
I might. I might.
Okay, Warlocks, you should get it. The DLC is $1.98. Okay.
You think I have $1.98?
$1.98, and that's basically the whole game.
Think I'm made of money? You think I'm made of money?
$1.98 is not even the price for a water bottle at a gas station.
You think I spend money for water?
Okay, wait, hold on 1 second.
What sort of rich kid do you think I am?
1 second, I'm gonna go get a snack.
I'm just teasing you, but yeah. Alright, we need another iron shovel. Yes. Yes, I like this. I think this was a mound in the middle of my ocean. But it's over. It is no more. It has been flattened, turned to dust, returned to the sea from whence she came. Oh, yes. Oh, what a world. I like that. Fantastic. Looks like a pig or a sheep is on fire. I will not come to their aid. Instead, they shall kneel and fear me. We're gonna mine every blob of ore, but I think I'm gonna do a one low staircase pattern for the whole. So it looks like an actual micro quarry on this island instead of something else. So we're gonna plug this hole with dirt because it's going to be remined in the future. But yeah, let's define the shape that we are going to take for said island and keep working on the quarry. Yes. There we go. Looked like somebody dragged an excavator all the way over here, if it weren't so small. The area that I have mined out. Very nice. Bap, 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 bap. Ah, yes, that's good, that's good. Yes. And I made a mistake. Rectified, however. Nice. Very, very nice. Quite good, if I do say so much. Oh my gosh, I haven't even recorded the stream this whole time. So the so it's going to be mostly low quality footage for this stream. Damn it. Well, for any projects I seek to utilize this stream on in the future. Oh well. It's not like I was going to get to edit it in the first place. I have a track record about that. Ooh, I wasted that pickaxe. Oops. At least we have some more iron. And we have plenty of stone for when it runs out. I'm so disappointed in myself. I didn't hit the start recording button. Blast. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Blah! Oh well. We got an hour to make it count. Yes. Ooh, yes. Now, we do mine ores. We keep the stair step pattern up. This island shall crumble to dust. Return to the ocean floor from whence she came. Yes. Quite good. I may say so. There'll be less and less to mine as we get further and further down. But eventually I do want this quarry to be the entrance into a giant hole, which will lead us to the bottom of the world, and to be the means that I use to dig my way back to the tunnel we were building. We'll have to understack some more TNT, understack a bunch more stuff. So we are going to have to take an excursion to one of the Indev worlds, loot the house, all the debug items. But I feel like playing a little bit more legit, now that I've died and lost most of my stuff. You know how that goes. I bet. Shame that we did lose a lot of our stuff to the void, but it's nothing that can't be reclaimed. At least via our methods, because I allow myself to exploit, to dupe things that are rare or impossible to obtain or inconvenient for public works projects. There are some areas where I play it more legit, do pure survival.
What is the stream ending, by the way?
8 p.m. is the plan, but I might go longer. I did just finish an energy drink a few minutes ago. I split that up between, like, multiple hours on stream. There's not much else I have planned tonight. Hey, welcome back. Who's this?
Infinity.
Hey!
I'm about to go play Warlock's Deeds, okay? You want me to stream it to Infinity?
What?
Tell him about it, Mercado. I'm watching.
He's playing a new game that he found.
Oh.
It's a,
Voxel shooter thing?
No, it's nothing.
Oh,
like
sorry,
Voxel.
Voxel. I don't know. It has an old old MMO type art style.
It's a really good game. It's one of the best games I've ever played.
I'll probably check it out when the stream's over, because this is a Minecraft stream. Yeah. I died and got sent back to spawn, and instead of going immediately to try and get back to the monolith and reclaim all my items, instead I'm just focusing a little bit more on spawn infrastructure, because it's one of the things I've neglected throughout all my episodes, is I've just not given spawn the love it deserves. After all, you only have one spawn. Might as well treat her right. You might as well treat her right. So where can I make her lower? Yep. Diagonal, 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 straight forward. That compromises, and okay. Well, that's done much sooner than I thought it would be. Nice. There's that, I guess. Pretty cool. And then, where the approximate center of this is, I guess it's time to start building the tunnel down. Down to the bottom of the world. Of course, there's no bedrock, so we gotta be careful of the void. Because that's what
Yeah, I'll be
killed
right
us
back
last
with my,
time.
Mercado.
I got carried away placing glass, and then I died. Center seems to be around here. So,
Mercado, I'll be right back.
okay. So, we might as well start building a spiral here. Or, wait a second.
So is this your exact spawn?
Yeah, this is where spawn is. I think the pillar is, like, there's a glass block that I placed for 0, 0, which is where you do spawn. But there's also a compass rose telling me where exactly in the world I'm traveling to. That's nice. And what else? Oh yeah, half of it's covered in lava, and I need to clean that up.
What are you gonna do with your Indev worlds?
Oh, they've already been imported.
Oh, are they near spawn?
I think so. Well, they're like 2,000 blocks away from spawn.
Oh, how'd you import them? MC Edit?
I used map tools by a little-known Minecraft discontinued features wiki user known as Captain Solo.
Oh, what's the? It's called Map Tools.
Yeah, it's a Java program. It's a .jar file. Oh,
Check it
looks
out.
like we got bogeys. I mean, they're not totally hostile, other than the creeper, but... shoot, I'm out of iron. I could just...
Where can I download it?
It's on his GitHub. Otherwise, you can go to the Minecraft Discontinued Features Wiki Discord. I think that's where you're gonna have to find it. Alright. These guys aren't hostile, but this one is. Go away. Come on. 4. Okay! Takes 4 hits with stone to get rid of a creeper. That's nice. Nice to hear. Nice to see. Alright, if I bucket this... Are we safe? No. No, we're not. I
Does
have
this
to-
discontinued wikis, like features wiki, does it have a, like, does the Discord server, like, have a link directly to it? The Map Tools thing?
I think it might. If it does, it would be where? Trying to think.
Resources? I see a resources channel.
Yeah, it would be in resources. That would be my bet as well. Okay. Obsidian. Oh. That gives me an idea.
What was the guy? Do you know the guy's Discord who made it?
Not totally remembering. As of this moment. You could
What
use
was
this to
his,
build another portal.
What was his alias?
It's Captain Solo. Captain Solo.
Oh, I see him in the Discord. I'll just see what he sent. See if he sent it in the resources channel.
Ooh.
Solo in resources.
Yeah.
He sent a link to his
Map
GitHub.
tools. Oh, if it links to his GitHub off of his profile, you might as well just
Yeah.
go there.
That's what I'm doing, yeah. I'm just going to his GitHub. There it is, map tool.
I think I'm gonna just put this nether portal underwater. Just because I can.
You're going until 8 p.m., right?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Gotcha.
Man, there's gonna be that one version where nether portals literally are spawned in from pressing F4. That's gonna be fun. Yeah.
Oh yeah, isn't it like Alpha 1.2.2?
Or 0.3, I'm forgetting which. There she flows. blast.
What version can you spawn? And,
Okay.
neither-
Oh. Houston, we have cobblestone. Clean that up. Ooh, I almost walked into that. Lost a little bit of progress, but we would have respawned right over there. So it's not the end of the world.
Google says Alpha 1.2.2.
Ah. Oh, and it's probably correct. The Minecraft Wiki is going to be the most reliable resource, of course. Wait, with this lava, I could just put water above it. At the same time, though, it is kinda neat. I already started a mine down here. Just let the lava flow into it. Ah, pathetic me. I'm a loser. To do that. Okay. Well, good to know lava's going to be annoying for the good part of like a decade. Okay, I'm being hyperbolic, but still, lava sucks.
What's wrong with it in that version?
What?
What's wrong with it in that version?
It doesn't naturally try and reduce its levels, so there's a bunch of persistent lava even when you bucket the source.
Oh,
Yeah,
sounds annoying.
it is. Not the end of the world, though. Gives me busy work. Keeps me busy. I can be happy with that. And it's a shame that this staircase... I'm going to have to reformat it. Ooh, I thought I was going to fall in the lava there. What?
I can't launch the jar file for some reason.
Well, you're supposed to, like, do a dash Java command, a Java command in command line. It's run via command line. You can ping the guy if you need to know exactly how it works. Because it takes a bit of setup.
I'll do like a start.bat thing.
You're going to use a batch file. Why?
Yeah. To start it with without having to type it manually whenever I want.
Okay, I guess. I mean, it's kind of weird, but it works. There is iron ore here. Ooh. Oh, I didn't plug that up. Was that my mic playing through my speakers through your mic? That's funny. Of course, these are just perpetually lit furnaces because we abused a bug all the way back in previous version. Ain't that pretty cool? I'd say. I'd say it is.
Are those the Indev furnaces?
Lit furnaces.
Mm.
So, spawn point is on this glass block.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright. Can I bucket this? Yes, I can. That means I updated another lava source. So that's a little inconvenient. Looks like it was stopped, though. By a prior build of mine. Cool. We can go over to the lake, where I have the nether portal, and I can continue to make it long before we ever have it be a thing. It's just prime. Yep, just like that. That's what I want to see. Ah, that's right. Swimming is just terrible in alpha. I swear they made it worse. after 6.15 was introduced. June 15th, Indev. That's what I mean, Indev. I also plan to build a church really close to spawn. It's like I always talk about building churches in my world, and that's what I did in my long play Indev world, but I never do... I haven't done this in my Forever world yet. Why? There's no reason for me not to do it. Yet I just still haven't.
I have a church on my Indev world.
Nice. Yeah. It's pretty good, yeah. It's one of the things I like to build is churches. Generally styled after churches I've visited in the past. Old, ancient churches. Nothing newfangled or modern or used to sell you a Ponzi scheme. No.
I might actually use the real world old church as a reference. I might make it another church.
Yeah, good old churches to think of would be like the Church of the Holy Sepulchre, Hagia Sophia. Those are famous churches.
I'll look it up.
Yeah.
One in Jerusalem.
Yep. That one's at the alleged burial site of Christ, which is what I believe it to be. There are some people who will say no. Oh, Marcado. It is 2:20 a.m. right now. Hey, Gameographic. How goes it? I died and got sent back to spawn. Isn't that cool?
Alright, I'll build this church.
Which one? The Holy Sepulchre? Or?
Yeah, Holy Sepulchre. Sepulchre. So I butchered that.
I wonder if there's like a 3D model of it or just like a blueprint from the sky. Still streaming, I see. Lady. Ah! Dumb skeleton. I made it safely. He should burn in daylight. Then we won't have to worry about him.
Alright, the Holy Sepulchre.
Oh, we just respawn right there, huh? And not... Save by location. Oh, I gotta update my death count again.
Are you aware of those plugins on Classic Cube that add infinite world generation to it?
No, I'm surprised that they do have that. 67.
Basically, well, it's sort of like a faux infinite world generation. It generates a new level, basically, every time you're at the edge of a new one. So it looks seamless, but it's really just a new level being generated.
We replaced that. Oh, Walrus went to go do something. I think he may or may not still be in the call, may still be watching. And Shinka fell asleep. We gotta close this. So we don't. Quick warp. Straight into the void. Yeah, they were watching earlier. They aren't here now. It is quite late. Understandably so. Alright, let's fix our hotbar. At least this time I didn't lose anything because I didn't fall into the void. Alright. We want this to be how tall? It's 1, 2... It's got to be 3 in the middle and then 1 down from there. But that's just privileged knowledge. 4 viewers. Well, it's been most of the day. I guess I'm really just reformatting spawn because I died. Fell into the void. Thousands of blocks away, so now it is 12 miles to 8 flow instead of 12 miles from spawn. Like the title of this live stream. Yeah, I may have to revise it. But no, that's where we started. Oh. Can I clutch? Yeah. You still take fall damage in water! Doesn't that suck? Does that bring a tear to my eye? It brings rage. Let's do four stacks of sticks. Put that in, and that should be enough to smelt the rest of the iron. Cool. So then we can make a pickaxe. And we can keep turning our lava into obsidian, because I don't have any diamonds right now. We lost them all.
Oh yeah, what do you
naked.
do right now in the world? You have like a bunch of lava at spawn.
Oh yeah, that was from me placing infinite lava sources back in the day.
Oh.
Yeah. But now I'm cleaning it up so I can actually build something at the center of my world.
What are you planning on building?
Well, I think I'm going to build a map room and or a cathedral here. Because I haven't built any churches yet. I've just kind of built weird modern architecture instead of doing churches. It
Building
should change
cathedral
today.
Is a fun pastime.
It's one of my favorite things to do. I used to do it a lot more. But unfortunately, I've changed. For the worse. Also clean this up. I also, yeah, I do multi-stream on Kick. If people want to follow me there, that is in the description link. That's the only place I'm monetized as of this moment, but nobody watches there either. It's really... The qualifications for getting monetized on Kick is literally stream for 5 hours. It's so easy. And people don't have to care about that.
I think
really
I'll use,
is-
like sand for this.
Sand what?
Sand for the Holy Sepulchre.
Few block choices in Indev? Yeah, that makes sense. Sand or smooth stone or a combination of both, most likely. Something smooth.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Let's go
Hey,
up
Felix.
a little bit more and
Okay.
okay. Safety. Just a few more buckets. And
What video?
oh wow, I
That's
actually
Marcado.
what?
Yeah, he's streaming. I want to. No, my brother's here.
Oh, hello, subscribe to me.
He's like,
What's he streaming on?
YouTube and Kick, yeah.
What's
yeah,
his name?
Marcado. He has this like Forever World he's been playing on since like
15 ways to spell fucking.
I'm on episode 51. We were on episode 50 yesterday. My handle is at Thumbknuckle, or you can just search Marcado Minecraft and it'll show you my channel as well.
Yeah.
I used to wake up and go into work at 4:50 a.m. I was working remote for a while, but I figured out that my company has an office in Norway, so I've been working there a little. Oh, is it a quick trip from Iceland, Gameographic? Or wait, no, you're in Sweden. Oh, you're in Sweden. That's right. That's right. You're in Sweden, not Iceland. I got that mixed up. Sorry.
Felix.
Yeah.
The lore is that he started this like world pre-classic,
February. Yep, in Preclassic.
and he just recently got an alpha, but he's updated through all the versions.
It
like,
took me
classic.
50 episodes to get to Alpha.
Just got to alpha like last episode, but he has like a voice call that I'm.
Yeah, I generally have open mic. You can just join in, talk with me. It gets a little lonely out here as a small streamer.
As long as you're not like crazy obnoxious, you can join this call. So, yeah, he has face cam.
Dude, he's like the most normal looking one of your like people that you talk to.
What? No way. I'm the most normal one.
I think Hector looks pretty normal.
Okay, yeah, but like Hector doesn't count because he's like you talk to him in person.
Who? Hector?
Friend of mine, yeah, he's like
5 hours.
I'm saying he looks pretty normal, and he's like, yeah, he doesn't count.
He doesn't count. It's a 5-hour there and a 5-hour back, and I'm on the train right now on the way back. Ooh, interesting. So he's reading the chat. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
He could be your chat narrator.
reading all of it.
I'm building another portal underwater just because I need a place to put the lava buckets.
Someone said at some point I'm 9'11".
Yeah, that's Max. He's a bit of a troll.
Got terminated. Oh wait, I read that wrong.
But if you click on that channel, I bet that you can still go to that one. There was a guy who crashed out and last stream, so I think they were just piggybacking off of that. Try and get a reaction out of me. Or is it finally flowing down? Is there no more lava? What?
Did you give them a reaction?
I don't think I gave them enough of a satisfactory reaction, because I'm like, you know what? I'm not in the mood right now. Okay, now that I've gotten rid of all the sources, I think I might just...
But yeah, Felix, it's pretty interesting.
It looks like there were a couple... Ah, blast.
Looks like I thought you just.
It's gonna take forever to clean up.
He ends at like in like 30 minutes. He ends.
We got 4 torches. We'll place them back where they used to be. Nice.
Yeah. He wants to know how to donate.
Oh, I only have donations enabled on Kick right now, but yeah, it would be my Kick channel, which is in the YouTube description if you want to check that out. That's the only place I'm monetized so far. And so far, nobody's bit. That's fine.
Honestly,
I don't expect anything from anybody.
Blame you from using Kick because Kick is like it's pretty easy to use.
It's insanely easy to use, and I really am honestly thinking that it is going to be the future platform preferred by most people because of how much Twitch has been crashing out and just being a generally terrible platform for everybody.
Twitch is just like making horrible moves. That just
Yeah, horrible decision after horrible decision. It's insane how bad it is on Twitch right now.
Crazy favoritism on that platform. It's pretty annoying.
Yeah, if you're a woman or a terrorist supporter, you get off scot-free. But if you're a sensible guy with common sense takes, and you crash out a little bit, for people who make false accusations against you, then it's over. Go home. You're banned. And what happened with the crash out? There was this guy claiming, well, David Unicycle guy. He was claiming to be a Minecrafter, been around since the beginning. He was using some evidence, and when I talked about probing into the old accounts he had, this guy Biffy March allegedly went and looked at those profiles and was like, what the heck, how did you find that? And then I scrutinized it a little bit more. Another chatter scrutinized this guy's story, and then he said, I thought YouTube was still cool, I'm leaving the internet. And there was the crash out.
Dude, he really... So he was like lying about being an old player?
Yeah. And I have no way to prove him correct or not because he left the internet. Ah, shoot.
Good for him.
The internet is a terrible place. Only the bravest of souls, or the stupidest, would dare venture there.
Felix, you know the Jesus Christ burial? Holy Sepulchre? I'm building that right now on Indev. I'm building the Holy Sepulchre right now on Indev.
You just doing off of reference pictures, like aerial view ones, or what?
Yeah, like just a bunch of different angled pictures from Google.
Nice. So you're getting the general shape down. You're not doing a 1-to-1 scale. I can respect that. Yeah, for me, like, the thing is with the Hagia Sophia, that would be hard for me to build. And, like, I would want to do it justice, do a 1-to-1 scale, but at the same time, I don't think I could get the floor plan for it, so I would have to just go off of a bunch of reference pictures, and I might just give up.
Yeah.
And do something else.
I didn't look at the other ones. I'm mostly just doing the Holy Sepulchre because of its notoriety.
Yeah, because that one could be traced back to the age of Constantine, whereas the Hagia Sophia dates back to the age of Emperor Justinian. Which, I do like me some Byzantine emperors. They're pretty cool die. Byzantium, the longest lived empire established on planet Earth.
Oh.
You don't know about Byzantium? Well, they consider themselves Romans. They were Christian Romans.
Eastern Roman Empire. Basically.
Oh.
You know how Constantine basically like he moved.
He Christianized. Well, he somewhat Christianized the empire. Shimitaxtaro? I'm not going to be able to translate any of the Cyrillic text there. I recognize that's Russian and Cyrillic. Unfortunately, I am not a speaker of that language. I am interested in Russian culture and so forth. Eventually, I'm going to probably become a polyglot and actually learn the language.
Are you in his stream?
Yeah. I was reading it. Is that? I think that's a ch sound, right?
Yeah, I think it's a ch.
Felix.
Yeah, it's ch. So it's to za cher pochimi tak da ro.
Felix. Felix.
What?
Do you want to invite to his Discord?
It's in the stream.
It is in the stream, yes.
Oh. Are you in it?
Yeah, I gave him like I donated like $5 and.
Oh, you did? Wait!
Yeah.
Really? Thank you! Thank you so much. Oh, you were the first to donate. Congratulations.
Where's the
I will try to remember you.
Felix.
I'm not
my brother.
Shem V.
Felix, you should join the
Zanimates. I don't. I'm gonna have to pop that into Google Translate or something. You think I should translate the guy who's typing in Russian?
I think just like try.
Yeah, sure.
Like that'd be funny.
I'll translate it, but I won't say what it is unless you want me to.
Oh yeah, sure say it. Sure say the translation of it, because I do not know Russian all that well, unfortunately.
What the hell? Why is it so old? The second one is what do you do?
I'm taking a world through every version I possibly can, so the goal is to get this world into modern Minecraft. Yeah. And next update, we're going to be experiencing another Secret Friday, so that's going to be fun. I think we're going to get cactuses for the first time. That's going to be pretty cool.
Felix.
Yeah, what's up?
You should join like his streams more.
Yeah. I've never like sat down and watched a stream. I'm gonna be fully honest.
Yeah, with most live streamers, you really live vicariously through the clippers and the editors. I don't really have somebody I hire to do that, and I'm too lazy to do it myself. Like I say, the short form content's coming, the short form content's coming, and then it never does. It was a Fade 1. Gifted.
For this, I've just been sitting in his streams just like every so often. It's cool. He's a pretty cool streamer, I gotta say. One of the better ones.
I just kind of like doing this. Hey, who's this?
Who do you think it is?
Ah, it's Walrus. Welcome back.
First, let me see. Mr. Walrus 9. Okay.
Pushi,
Oh, yeah.
Pushimi Tvo Imya Tako? What does that mean? What's the other Russian message?
Emi, Tovioe, Imya, Takroe.
I need to craft again.
Well, let me try translating. You translate it, boy. Hey, boy, translate it.
Oh, you mean the third one?
Yeah, there was a third one that came in.
Oh wait,
Translate.
E would not be that. What's a?
Why
Wait.
is your name like that?
My
Bro, this
name.
guy's just asking.
Oh, Mercado? It was a cool word I learned in band class. It means, with emphasis.
Oh, dude, my brother did band class.
Yeah, and it sucked.
You didn't like it?
No, I hated it. I was super bad at it. I didn't know how to play any of the instruments, so like I was basically just like pretending to play them right, and nobody ever noticed. So.
Oh! I played the saxophone for 6 years. I was actually pretty decent at it. I never made it to symphonic band because I ended up going into homeschool and kind of crashed out from the whole public school experience, but I did play the saxophone for 6 years.
Dude, my brother played the trombone.
I played the saxophone for like 2 days, and because when I did band, I just kept switching through instruments for the first year, and by the second year, I had no clue what was happening.
Tough.
Interesting.
It's the only class I've ever gotten an F in because I just never turned in any work because I didn't know how to do it.
You got an F in.
I've never gotten an F in any class,
Really?
not even
Come
close. I don't think I've
on,
ever
bro.
even gotten like a D in any class.
I
but
was
an F in that.
I wasn't a D once freshman year.
Band was actually the class I generally did really well in. I think I never got lower than a B in that class. It's like one of the few classes I was actually good at. Okay, no, I got like an A in geometry, but...
What's like the worst grade you got in Mercado? An F?
It was probably a C+. C+ is like the worst I've ever gotten for any class. I got quite a few C+ in high school, I will say that, because I just stopped caring about my classes. I'm like, do I want to go to college? Nah.
The worst I've gotten is probably a C, but I haven't gotten a ton of them.
V... Shn... Znasha... What?
You said no?
Jne.
Is it translate time?
Jne etogo.
Translate.
De
Do you
vida.
hold on, I'll say it. Do you know this, David? If so, I need you to tell me everything.
Is that how you say David in Russian?
Is
De vida?
your name David Mercado?
I'm not giving out my IRL name until I reach 1 million subscribers or accidentally dox myself. I mean, I can tell people my patron saint. That's as close as you're gonna get, though. You're not gonna get anything with my legal documents on there.
See, I don't know any Russian. I know like one Russian word, but I got bored.
But no, my name is not David. My legal name is something pretty weird. It's like if you were to take a normal name and translate an English term out of a Greek equivalent.
Is it Apathy Dolomite?
No, that's my Reddit account.
I labeled my name on an assignment Finkelbottom, and for like 6 months, half the class thought that was my actual name. Finkelbottom.
What was that?
Because there was a podcast project in history class, and I did mine as like my name and then Finkelbottom.
Wait, when was that?
And that was this year, and like a few of the kids thought my name was Finkelbottom for a while.
Did they just call you that?
Yeah, I haven't, and then something that I can't tell what the rest of it is. And then
I'm not joking. Hold on. I'm not
Slushaya Mercato.
So he says, "I am not something something."
You
Mercato.
said I'm not joking. Listen, Mercado.
Oh, that's joking and listen. Good to know. Listen is what does it say? You something.
Slushaya.
David. He keeps talking about David.
Is it?
I don't know who David is. Maybe that's his name.
It says you, and then I can't read the rest of it, and then Davida.
Hey, Mercado, I've got to go eat dinner. I'll be back
Alright,
in a bit.
see you around.
Actually, well, wait, hold on. Let me postpone.
Wait, wasn't
I'll
that
stay on for a
Two-
bit, but what's going
two-
on? I zoned out a bit.
Snasha
Well, I got my brother on the
What?
pod
No.
najvinium
Naz.
David.
Nazvanium.
That's something.
Nazvanium is.
Yeah, I'm forgetting all the Russian I learned from Duolingo before I quit learning
Run
it.
out of app.
I can read it, but I don't know what it means.
Yeah, I can barely pronounce some of it. That's like, I understand how to read some of the text, not all of it, though. I'm rather slow with it. I'll get faster.
Apples because I just
Wait,
about
what
the
is going
apples?
on?
no, I have to understack more apples.
Because, Tui is like you.
Yo. Dob. Ti. Gazal. Мне. To. On. Something about he. Тебе. Skazal. Don't know what skazal is, but he says that twice.
And then, yeah. Nuxno.
Oh, he said, "Do you know a channel called David?"
Oh, is it the
on-
David Unicycle guy who crashed out last stream?
And then he said, "I need you to tell me what he told you." That's what he's saying.
See, it's really funny because I understand one word per message, so I just get like the rough draft, and it's just like, do you know anything about David?
See,
No clue
his
who
name was
David
David Unicycle.
Why would they want to know about David? And why is his channel named Port 448P?
Is David Unicycle the guy who was like pretending to be an old Minecrafter last stream?
I don't know if he was pretending or something. It was probably some weird ARG stuff, honestly.
Weird ARG stuff.
What are these YouTube emojis, bro?
Kinda crazy, I don't know.
He sent like, is this guy's like either pulling out his tongue or he's doing some other weird.
Yeah. Show the kick chat for a second. Yep. Gifted sub.
Nojo, blah 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 blah, whatever.
Makes it a little fun to decode this stuff, honestly.
Is there a hand sanitizer emoji? What the?
I need to use that.
Probably gonna main my Indev world, honestly, because I've been having the most fun on this one out of all my worlds.
Fade hand sanitizer emoji.
I can't tell if that's what it's.
Who sent that?
Should probably turn the light on in my room.
A Russian guy sent another message.
Yeah, I didn't read that one. Slushaya
Oh,
Pujanus. Listen what?
Russian dude.
listen, please, I really need to know. That's what he said.
Trying to remember, because he said that he started the stream yesterday saying that he had a kid on the way. And,
This Russian guy?
No, the David guy.
Who's this like mythical David, bro?
Some guy who crashed out last stream. We said.
Yeah, a guy who crashed out last stream who allegedly was an old Minecrafter. He said, I thought YouTube was still cool, or I thought the internet was still cool, and then he said he was deleting, like, I'm leaving, or something like that, and then his account vanished completely, so.
Where is what?
Yeah, he seems like
I'm sure that says
a weird ARG guy. I don't think he's weird.
Skazasho. Gde on przeżywaet?
Pretty sure one of those says where is.
He never told me where he was. He only said that he went to a Go-Arch church.
He said, did he say where he lives?
No, he never did. If I recall correctly.
Then he asked, did he say his full name?
No, he never said his full name either. He just said he was David Unicycle guy. And
What
like
do you need his full name for, bro?
What is happening? What?
There's some Russian
what
dude that's trying to like interrogate
There's
him
this
about David.
this Russian guy's trying to dox David.
You know where he lives. You know where
I'm
he
looking at
lives.
the chat.
Listen, I need to know about David.
Wait, what? Should we like actually respond to him though?
No, we're not giving out David's address, bro.
I don't know anything about David other than the 2 conversations I had with him in episode 49 and 50 of My Forever World.
I think David's your alt account, Marcado.
Episode 51, 12 miles to spawn.
Well, now it's 12 miles to 8 flow because I made a mistake. I effed up.
You don't want to do that.
I'm also flattening out this terrain because it'll help me build what I want to over here eventually.
Do you have a Minecraft crafting table and painting in your background?
Yeah, he got
I
the
do.
Zetterstrand's actual artwork.
Yeah, Zetterstrand.com, you can actually buy from the guy who actually made Minecraft's paintings, reproductions, posters, etc. Or like even mugs or t-shirts of his paintings, because he owns the rights to them. And the prices aren't too bad either. And the shipping was fast.
You said it's just Zetterstrand.com?
Yep, Zetterstrand.com.
Oh
That's
yeah,
cool.
but you get the ones that like aren't Minecraft.
Well, yeah, you get the full res versions.
Like all.
Oh, yeah. Wait, are some of these just like the... Oh, yeah, cool.
I haven't seen any of the new Minecraft paintings in like the last 2 updates, so I have no.
Did they add new paintings?
Yeah, they added a bunch of them in one of the newer updates.
Because I know they added like the pack.png painting. I don't know.
They added a few.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I liked that.
Here we
Yeah.
have a guy with the
It's nice to see new paintings being added.
yeah.
Divinity, your brother's still here, or am I not hearing him or something?
No, he's still here. He's just mumbling.
I'm just looking at the website.
Oh, nice. I'm just trying to keep track of everyone's voices, because some of y'all do sound a little similar.
Yeah.
I mean, if you listen to my first stream, my voice is a lot more higher pitched. That's just because I wasn't used to talking extensively at length. And it's much easier in my vocal cords to just get in the lower range. I don't know, what do you think?
I mean, what am I supposed to think? I don't have anything to think about it.
Let me listen to this.
People may accuse me of using a voice changer, but that's incorrect. I've never used a voice changer. I've just always had a decent vocal range. And getting used to public speaking for hours on end. Okay, so I think I just want to flatten the terrain out to where spawn started. So I'm going to continue to flatten out even the overhang over here.
You laugh.
I'm just I'm laughing because I'm looking through his like videos and there's just always this Steve staring at me like really ominously.
Oh, yeah, because he has like the Steve
That
soy
dude.
jacks that he makes.
Oh, yeah. You're saying it's very ominous? I thought it was goofy and silly.
It's ominous, bro. It's staring at you and it looks like sad and angry. Like it's got like some like unresolved issues.
Pozhalista. Is that listen in Russian? Pozhalista?
Pожалуйста. Pожалуйста.
Because I don't know what this man's demands are. It's absurd.
Pожалуйста.
He's demanding
Yeah,
something.
he literally said pожалуйста. No clue what that is. I think it's.
You want to see something cool?
Yeah, what's up?
So this is an understacked block. This is how you just understack things.
Nice. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, understacking has got to be one of my favorite bugs in old Minecraft. It's
Very-
wonderful.
There's the Russian
Guys,
dude
I gotta go eat. I'll be back in a bit, okay?
Okay, bye.
Я вернись. Пожалуйста.
Ostrovaya tesna svayam. Svai, not svayam. Shoot. I might have said something inappropriate in Russian. I don't know.
That'd be funny.
Should I use some Russian expletives just for fun?
Sure. Funny.
Should I use some Russian? Only if this guy is too annoying, I will do that. I don't really need to say anything like that.
I
don't think he speaks English. I think he's just like, because he keeps saying like, listen. I don't
David,
think he-
David, listen, listen, David.
What did he say? He said something in all caps, dude. He's getting really passionate.
He said it.
He said, please, dot,
He
dot,
said it
dot.
in the next one too. He said something, please, and as well in the next
He
one.
said, please, dot, 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 in all caps. And then he said,
I'll be back. Please stay in touch.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what he was saying? I'll be back. Please stay in touch.
Lista is.
I don't know. Maybe he joined your Discord. Maybe it was Felix who joined your Discord. and
I
he's the
joined it.
Russian.
Oh, I'm the Russian guy.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Felix get invite only role.
Oh, I need to give him the roles. Fade 1. August 4th.
Felix, you
First-
might get invite only.
I don't know what invite.
And verified. There you go. Now you can chat. Now you can join the voice chat. That sort of thing.
All right. Lit.
Basically, like, when he reaches like Minecraft beta or late alpha, he's gonna he's gonna make his world multiplayer when he streams.
Oh yeah, that'd be sick.
Maybe like every other stream, so that I have access to the Nether.
Yeah.
Dude, Mike, you know our cousin, right? The one that dyed his hair.
Imagine dyeing your hair.
Dude, facts.
Couldn't be
He
me.
never messaged me for like 2 years, and then he messaged me, and it was like 30 voicemails of him saying stuff from the Minecraft movie, like Chicken Jockey and the Nether.
Yeah.
I think he sent genuinely 30 of them in a row after not messaging me for 2 years.
It's hilarious. That is really funny.
He's a bit of a specimen, that.
That individual.
He
That
also sent me this.
rapscallion.
Oh, I stay at the minimum wage. Oh, I've that except instead of a bowling ball at a toddler, it's a live hand grenade.
Bowling ball at a toddler. Oh, I see.
He just showed me a picture where it's like how the minimum wage theater employee stares at me after I throw a bowling ball at a toddler and shout an ender pearl.
Look.
He sent me this like a big.
Prosto skashi mne kak
What?
dolgo on.
Oh, he spoke English.
Dude, he's back.
He said, "Look."
Look, he put an arrow.
What?
Tell me how long you've been on YouTube and what he said to you. Please stop trying to guess what I'm saying. You're American.
Yeah, and we don't know anything about David, bro.
I know this is-
We don't know anything about.
I don't think he knows that. No.
We know
means
nothing about the mythical David.
the nefarious David.
I've been on YouTube since. Well, I joined in 2017, like a couple days before or after I turned 13, and I've posted things on and off, but how long I've been on YouTube? Well, how long I've been doing this series, live streaming, how long I've been live streaming on YouTube, that's been since late January of this year. How long I've been doing this exact series, February 6th is the date of my first live stream with this particular series. So we've been going for quite a long time. Now, with this David guy, he's only showed up for the past 2 live streams. Then he crashed out, saying, I thought the internet was still cool, and he left. He talked about being... He called himself Orthodox. He said he went to a Go-Arch church, but then he referred to a priest as a pastor. You don't do that, generally. It's... I mean, they have the same root word, but it makes no sense why he would say that. That sounds like somebody who has little knowledge of Orthodoxy claiming to be Orthodox, because there are a lot of fake Orthodox profiles on the internet. Right.
Wait, why? Why are they fake Orthodox?
Because there are a lot of Roman Catholics who try and smear us and make us look like idiots, baboons, and crazy people. And so they will make fake profiles and slander a ton of people and say a bunch of blasphemous things against Christ and his church and claim to be Eastern Orthodox. Those people are disgusting. So, when people say they're Orthodox online, I don't immediately assume that they're Orthodox, because oftentimes Roman Catholic people will try and make their Thomist cult look better. And their pope keeps shuffling around priests who touch children, so I don't really have much respect for that religion. I love Roman Catholics. I think they're some of the best people I ever meet. They're some of the nicest, friendliest. But, like, their religion is kind of ridiculous with how it differs from mine. I will say that. I'm honest. I'm gonna turn the light on. It's getting dark in my room.
Bro, me personally, like, damn, bro.
Damn, bro, what?
He
That's
gave
tough.
me some like Grinch look after he said that. He said,
No,
"Damn,
bro,
bro," and he
that's
looked
tough.
at me like he just like killed a kid or something, dude.
Me? Or your
No,
brother?
No, no. I was like, damn, bro. And then I looked at him and he said I looked at him like I was the Grinch.
I'm gonna pause my game and turn my light on. I might go later because, I mean, this would be the time to end my stream. But I always say 4+ hours, just in case I want to go over. I'm gonna turn my light on so y'all can see my face cam better. Real quick. It's not a queso live stream. We don't do it in absolute darkness.
It's banning time.
Yep, 4 hours 1 minute. He's over the 4-hour mark. Get him out of
Mods.
here. Oh. I'm gonna go.
Good one. Your buddy. Good time.
Baby.
You know how old? Oh, he's not there.
Oh. All right, I'm back. You see the kitty that I shoved in the camera? Hello?
No, I didn't. Show it again.
No, I kicked her out of my room because she was going to cause some havoc. Shame, really. Why do animals have to be like that sometimes?
Yeah. Oh, Russian guy's using translate now.
Okay, I'm now use translate. Alright. Ask away. I'm gonna go through so many shovels. Should probably use stone shovels instead so I don't waste iron, maybe. I don't have a way to get TNT because we are out of sand. This is a natural archway generated from 327's terrain generator. So, if I flatten it down too much, we may lose the natural archway. What does David guy say about forums from 2011 to 2015? Oh yeah, he said he was like Unicycler 96. Well, that was what Biffy March said about him. It's like, oh shoot, I forgot about that account, but he then said he deleted it. That he left the internet, so. It was on Quake and Minecraft. And then I forgot the name of the account beforehand. That he said it was.
Marcado, you know about those, about how they used to use leaves as windows in Classic?
I do.
Before glass was added?
I do.
I
We did a
might do
little bit of
yeah,
that
I might-
in Classic 14. Because there was no glass until Classic 19.
Yeah, I might do that for the Church of the Holy Sepulchre because...
The stained glass?
Yeah, just like, I think it would be a nice touch, you know?
You could also just use colored cloth behind glass. That could also work.
True, but I think that it would be a nice callback also if we, if I were to use...
Aren't most of the walls on the Church of the Holy Sepulchre not windowed, and instead use iconography? I'm not sure.
Well, there's some windows, but most of them aren't windowed. You're right. They're just
Yeah,
like,
it's mostly iconography. It is paintings made with egg tempera.
interesting.
Or at least I think it's egg tempera. It might be different for larger scale iconography, but generally icons are done in a very specific theological manner to reflect the creation story of man as well as his telos and purpose. Well, telos really just meaning end purpose in life. And to point to the saints and their holiness and how we can imitate them.
Yeah.
That's why it's called iconographia. It is, you don't draw icons, you write them. That's why it's iconographia. I got enough iron for another pickaxe and another shovel, but we don't need the shovel after this one.
What do you think of Minecraft Bedrock?
A Bedrock Edition, you're saying? Or the block?
Yeah, like, edition.
I think it's alright. I think the best thing it has is ad hoc connections, which is a good thing. It's also portable. It can run on a lot more systems, so it's really good for the casual player who doesn't really know much about the technical side of Minecraft. But at the same time, he is, well, Bedrock Edition is not that great for what I like to do with Minecraft. The tech is a lot slower to get going. The systems are just not as good, I would say.
Yeah. Although, that kind of reminds me of how, you know, PS, like, Minecraft PlayStation Vita Edition.
Maybe, I guess.
That
bad.
one also has...
I have bad news about him. This is the Norilsk police, and we believe he's an internet hacker who hops from channel to channel, attacking people for identity. Graphics card equals writing cards. Sorry, man. Weird. That's probably why he crashed out and deleted his channel, and there's another channel called Biffy March that was also suspect, but I'm not going to be able to extract any more information. I didn't even tell him what my graphics card was. I just kind of gave him a rough approximate. So, I have some AMD thingamajig in my PC. So, there's just one more level I have to excavate, and then this whole thing will be flattened down to the level where I want to build on top of it for spawn. Might save that for later, I don't know. David only showed up for two of my streams. There is very little that I have to go off of information-wise. And, I can say that our interactions were kinda odd. Yeah, he definitely used some social engineering tactics. If he were such a hacker... Can't say. I don't know. It's an anonymous internet profile. Because social engineering tactics is you work off of things that people have said previously in order to give them a false sense of security and gain their trust. He claimed to be an Orthodox man. And that he had a child on the way, he was building a family, that sort of thing, and that he had been into old Minecraft back in the day. So if those were any false things that he was using to gain my trust, then they sort of worked. At the same time, though, I always treat almost everybody here as an anonymous internet profile and try to hide as much information as could be used to harm me from other people because I recognize the dangers of this sort of thing. I've been scammed before, so I just choose not to make the same mistake again. Scammed by a trade impersonator on Team Fortress 2. I never fell for that again. I was, what? I was like 14 when that happened, and I never made that mistake again. I lost $60. That day sucked, but I've made way more than $60 since then, and have since never made the same mistake again. I always block everybody who has a private inventory on Steam immediately. Well, I don't block them, but I ignore their friend requests. And people who, like, ask about buying stuff, give me lowball offers, or say they're gonna exactly meet my demands are immediately suspect. And people who say, hey, send the trade. I don't do cash trades with people who have no trust, right? You gotta be safe on the internet. Once you learn people's tricks, you never... It becomes much harder to fool. Not impossible, but it's quite easy to fool people on the internet still. And any anonymous internet profile is dangerous. So, there's that. Alright, I gotta craft some cobblestone pickaxes. You have something to say, Twofinity, or Brother, or Walrus?
Oh, yeah. Dude, I got scammed on Roblox once when I was like 12.
That must have sucked. How'd that go?
Yeah. Oh, so I was like trying to trade with this. I don't remember too much because it was a while ago. But I was like trying to trade with this guy for like this hat or something. I don't even remember. But I was like working my way up the economic ladder of Roblox by trading. I was going through that phase, if you will. And basically I tried to trade with this guy for like a hat that I wanted or something. Didn't exactly work out because he scammed me. Basically, I think he like asked for like some item before, and then I sent it to him. He said he would do a separate trade for the other item, which
Did he do a rug pull? Where you basically show a bunch of fancy items and what you receive, ask for one of another player's items, and then immediately pull your fancy items back, accept the trade, get the person to accept the trade on their end, and then immediately they basically just take all your items from you for a bunch of garbage or worse, nothing.
Mm-hmm. Basically, yeah, that's what he did.
Can't say much. This is my personal account. I will delete after Dave, but he was not a small hacker. We have reasons to suspect he has done this to more than 12,000 accounts. He's routinely doing this. Curious.
I feel like this is his alt.
Yeah. Can't ever really trust anything that anybody says on the internet unless they show their face and all their personal information, but at that point, then there's other dangers, right? So, just don't trust people on the internet. In the case that it is Russian police, well, I don't know if I'm even required to provide any information. I'm American. There's no extradition orders. I don't even think we have an extradition treaty with Russia. That sort of thing. So, I'm only going to do anything that doesn't... that I'm comfortable with. Only will ever do that. When it comes to sharing information about other viewers is stuff that they've publicly shared and are fine with sharing. No matter what. It's kind of weird. Alright.
That'd be really funny if it's his alt, though.
Yeah, I would.
Trying to fearmonger.
I'm probably going to change this floor out later, but basically I'm just trying to fill in any blocks that are above a certain water level. Understand that you do not believe this, and I'm strongly advising you not to share your personal information. Well, I intend not to. If I share my name, it would be my first name only, most likely. And that would only be once I reach a certain threshold. Otherwise, just call me Mark Otto, because that is a alias. A fake name.
I feel like the one thing I'd say that would make me think that this is an official police officer from Russia would be that he's only asking you to be more secure about your information, which what would be the point of that then?
Yeah.
He's like scam you.
They would do more than scam you. He tends to linger. Yeah, I know the Biffy March guy that seemed to be finding suspect things about this guy on forums. May have been an alt. And also that guy did say that he would be back. David said he would quit the internet, and he deleted his channel, but I don't know anything about what he would do after that. I have nothing to go off of.
Imagine you made enemies with that guy so early on.
I mean, if you're a hacker and you're doing this to tons and tons of channels, at that point it's like, okay. How many would you really keep track of? You'd only go off of just listening in on people's conversations, do a bit of social engineering, and then go right for the kill. Gain your trust, give you a believable story based off of the person's preferences and what they like to talk about, who they are, that sort of thing. I mean, it's as easy as, like, asking for who's your manager, telling the person that, and then calling the store again, asking for another department, saying, hey, this manager wants you to do something, can you do it? And that thing might be illegal and harm the retail store, but all you need is a name. As soon as you have a name, you can social engineer your way into most situations. The reason my name is the way it is so non-government officials cannot track my name after a certain amount of time. It's required. It's odd. I know nothing of such thing. But if your alibi checks out, I don't know what else to say then. We have reformatted Spawn a bit. That's nice.
Wait, so are you building the foundation of the cathedral right now?
I'm just flattening out an area. I'm gonna decide on a shape later. Right. Because I don't think I want to use cobblestone for the floor unless I absolutely do. Please, if he does come back, do not under any circumstances give him any information. I will do my best. I haven't even said what state in the United States of America that I live in. Other than that I'm in the States. That's the only thing. The only thing I've ever said. Also, he's been known to use small bits of information as of general geographical location to somehow able to discover you via facial features. Well, at that point, it's like that insane GeoGuessr guy who is able to find anybody based off of photos. That guy is scary.
Yeah, he'd be great at doxing people.
Yeah, he would be. There's a certain point where it's like, I can only be too careful. Being public on the internet inherently has its risks. So, sorry to tell you this, man. Well, I wasn't born in the state that I'm at, but it would be weird to discover me by my facial features. How'd you discover somebody's location via their facial features? Doesn't make much sense to me.
Maybe you just...
If it helps, I will tell you that I swear I do not get any satisfaction out of telling me this, but you could be risked.
I don't know what that means.
Could be at risk? I bet that's what he meant there, is at risk. A lot of this is going to be suspended on a cliff. That's my intention of this build. Yeah. Alright. Cobblestone goes in here. Nice.
What do you have in those chests at spawn?
What?
just cobbles.
Stairs, a stone block,
I was just
19 lit furnaces? I think these are lit furnaces. I'm going to test out one. Okay, they are. There's no way to obtain these again after a certain point, so... Because this now drops as a regular furnace. And no longer has the wrong block ID. I think I'm going to start a mine. All the way down.
Pretty cool.
I mean, I already had the foundation started here. So all I have to do is expand it out 2 blocks to the left. But we'll start with a 1x1 hole in mine until we find iron, and then I will get a little bit more into finding specific resources. Oh. I was digging to maximum height, was I? Curious. Okay. I'm down for that. And there goes my pickaxe. There's another one. Very nice. Very nice. So that's now regular furnace. That's how we're going to cook our iron once we find it. And I just want to see if there's any redstone at the bottom here, and that's probably where I'm going to end the stream, is at the bottom of the world. If we find any redstone.
Nice. I'm just getting dirt right now so I can keep making a level area to make the
church?
church.
Yeah, for me, I'm still generally wanting to preserve the shape of the terrain that I just flattened out. And if I want to build a custom shaped thing, either I will build the bulk of the building into the side of said terrain, or I'm going to put it on stilts. If that makes any sense.
Usually that's a
'Cause-
method that I use to preserve terrain, but for this it's just
Yeah.
there's not much.
Well, there's not much to
stuff.
preserve that's crazy in Indev, right? For me, but for, like, Indev, I absolutely do prefer preserving terrain shapes, because it's really cool to do that. David does have many alt accounts, and yes, Biffy March is an alt as far as I am aware. That is... yeah, it's really just all odd. All I can really say, though, is... I can only sacrifice so much for safety, because there's plenty of people who have way more of their personal information out on the internet that are able to keep safe. Should probably learn from them how they don't lose everything to insane hackers and stalkers, and cyber stalking is not a joke. I will say that. Now, what if port 448P? What if he is one of David's alts? What if he's a troll trying to bully me off the internet? I'm not leaving. No, not yet, at least. I want to retire. Nice and easy. I want to have a long-lasting career. First. I want to have fun. I want to stream.
Do you think you'll still be making
Ever-
Forever World episodes, old man?
I might. It really does depend on how much drive I have to keep going. As long as I'm playing Minecraft, and as long as I'm public on the internet about some things, I will continue to stream. As long as I want to. As long as I want to be here. Did he ever use his other accounts to back up his main? Not that I'm aware of. Other than maybe Biffy March. like Unicycler 96. And we broke the pick. Just keep going down. There will be no bedrock at the bottom of the world. There will be none. It will be quite fascinating to find it, though. Yes. Surprised that there haven't been too many hostiles that have bugged me at all. Maybe it's just the fact that the terrain is so high and crazy. It kind of makes sense that there wouldn't be any. Any hostiles that would irritate me. I may also be pushing up the mob cap with the amount of pigs that are spawning from my spawner goof setup.
Oh yeah. I kind of wish that I had pig spawners, but I'm probably just gonna stay on Indev.
You're never gonna import it to Indev and take it to the future?
Probably not. Well, actually, if I do import it, I would import it to a Classic Cube server
Why that?
because I have one running, and there's a survival plugin for it, and it just seems like the most stable option for me because then I would have my own main world combined with my own server that I'm running, so I have a reason to play that server consistently. Just mashing two things into one.
You have your own right to believe and label me as a fake account, which I fully understand and respect, but there is good that exists, and I just want to at least be taken seriously. Time is of the essence. I'm not deleting my channel, and I'm not taking things off the internet. If there's anything people can use to find me, it's likely already been posted. I've been safe so far, and if I'm not safe again, I'm not living my life on... Like, if I'm living my life on a razor's edge, oh well. I don't fear death. I don't care. Can't tell me to leave the internet. I understand the inherent risks. And I've already chosen to take them because I've made an account. I put my face on the internet. I could have started a faceless channel. That was my intention from the beginning, was to be faceless. But after seeing everything that happened to Dream, and the fact that I wanted to make more content involving real people, real places, real events, that sort of thing, I decided, you know what, show my face. There's a person that people want to see, want to be entertained by. If something tragic ever happens to me, well, oh well. It was too late for me. But I don't care. I do what I can to have fun. Y'all still here in the call, or what?
Yeah, I am.
Just seemed to be awfully quiet.
I just focusing on placing dirt.
Ah, yeah. Real. Locking in.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, there's iron. Hey! Oh, that's what I want to see. Cool. Then, to be honest, I respect that, but there are other innocent creators who probably think of David as just a nice, like-minded, loyal sub and will do anything to help keep him as a fan. Yeah. For me, as of recent, I've started saying a lot more things that I hadn't been as comfortable with saying ahead of time because I think there is a massive value in being a genuine person. Somebody who can be respected, someone who upholds his own values and doesn't back down when people scrutinize things that he should not have to capitulate on. All right. But when it comes to things like the David situation, I've already told you everything I know and can recall. If you need to know any more, rewatch the last 2 streams. They are public. You can watch them. I always keep the old stream archives up. That's the only way you're going to be able to see anything more. I'm not gonna waste time going through all that. I don't need to.
Yeah.
It just seems ridiculous. What more can I say? All my old streams are
Wait,
public.
So did he use
And the last 2 streams were the ones with
kill?
David. And then Biffy March, I think, has been an older viewer. And I think his participation on this channel goes back at least a month, if not 2. That's all I can say.
Who's Biffy? Who's Biffy?
An alleged alt of David.
Oh, who said he was his alt? The police guy?
I mean, I kind of suspected it earlier from the, oh, I found your old forum account, here's all this information about it, and it's like, bro, not that, yeah. It just seems ridiculous. And a
So
most
this Biffy
curious
March-
thing.
So the Biffy March guy went and found your old alt account?
No, he found David's alleged old alt account from some old forums. Ah, damn it. That guy blew up.
So Biffy is allegedly his alt.
I don't know anything truly about any of these anonymous profiles who never show up with their voice chat, who never actually give legitimate information. It's just blah.
I'm not really caught up on the Biffy David lore.
Ah! There's too many of them! Ah, for Pete's sake. Stay away from me!
I'm gonna understack some apples, cause I'm out of food.
You're funny. Very well, you've been helpful. Have a good day. I don't have time to watch anymore. We don't have time. Sounds silly. Uh-oh. Most curious, I must say. What a bizarre and unfulfilling thing. Yeah. I don't fear death. And I would only fear for other people's safety, not my own. I get to play hero if I want. It's much better than stocking shelves in a retail store. Selling people credit cards. Ugh. Fuck. Fuck that.
Have you done that before?
Yeah, I've hated I hate selling usury to people. That's why I went into merchandising. And then I realized I hated merchandising, too. And so I quit. It's been notified to all countries 15 minutes ago. There are likely more countries. Interrogators. Sorry, man. Bye. Okay, yep. Looks like we got a lot of profiles to block. Thanks. Think they can do shit to me because I'm in America? Probably not, unless there's some sort of treaty with America. I should probably read up on what treaties we have with other countries having to do with criminal investigations, because I shouldn't be legally required to do anything for these people.
Wait, did the port... Wait, what do you say? But this has just been notified to all countries 15 minutes ago. There are likely to be more countries and interrogators. Sorry, man.
Yeah, like somebody from Mali's gonna give a fuck about... on what some dipshit was doing on the internet. Like somebody in New Guinea.
Like the United Nations are gonna come together to track down this one random internet hacker from Marcado's stream. What?
Yeah, this is just ridiculous. This is like Tom Coom shit. Like Mission Impossible.
It's just roleplay, dude. It's just LARP.
Literally somebody trying to do some ARG garbo.
Ugh. Holy LARP, dude.
What a farce. All countries? Really? You think Yemen wants to know what I've been doing? No, no they don't. That's ridiculous. Stupid, even. The countries that have been affected will care. It keeps getting worse. Okay, bozo. Let me guess, you're 15. You live in Kansas. You've nothing better to do but hack with Kali Linux or just send random messages, make alt accounts, and something else like that. I don't know.
Kali Linux.
Yeah.
Kali Linux.
That's what the script kiddies use.
Yeah, I saw like some dude. It's like some shit you'd see when you look up how to hack someone. There's like some guy talking about Kali Linux. Like, open up Kali Linux.
Dude, imagine if I guessed correctly and scared this poor guy away. I just made up a bullshit story. But imagine if it's correct.
I don't think he'd be very happy with that.
I don't think he would be. Isn't that right, Carson? I'm gonna call all the random profiles claiming to be governments. If any of them show up, I'm gonna call them Carson. 'Cause why not?
Carson.
Yeah.
Why Carson?
Looks like we're not finding any redstone here. Fun.
Mercado.
I don't think I'm digging in the right direction. What? What did you say?
Carson.
Why Carson? I don't know. I just kind of felt like it.
Fair.
And then I realized I was referencing a disgraced streamer who got busted for sexting.
Oh yeah, call me Carson.
The offense is not that bad, all things considered. At the same time, though, I don't really have a lot of respect for anybody who sexts anybody. I just think the whole concept of sexting is stupid, and that it shouldn't be done to between people who aren't married. I don't think you should send nude pics to people who aren't married to you. It needs to be an exclusive contract. I think it's degenerate to do anything else than have an exclusive contract with somebody for life. Somebody you can raise a family with. It's affected local news channels in my hometown just because it sounds stupid, which it is, because I don't want to be doing this. When I go home doesn't mean you have to assume I'm some dickhead. Well, I'm going to start assuming you're some dickhead if you're wasting my time.
I
just wanna play Minecraft. Am I going to be playing... Am I going to be talking to a Russian police officer in a YouTube comment section? Give me a break.
Also, I don't think a Russian police officer would care if some streamer thinks that he's a dickhead.
Yeah. You disrespect me and my country. Just trying to help, thank you, bye. Yeah, see you around. Weirdo. Nutjob, nuisance. There's a certain point where I stop caring. That point is now. Alright. So, if I recall correctly, it is positive x, negative z. Negative z, positive x. We were going in the direction of positive z, which is south. We're gonna have to create an underground hub.
Alright, the apples are understacked.
That'll be our means to get home. Well, to 8 flow, that is. We know where we died. And we can use that information to excavate a massive tunnel that goes in the right direction. Why don't we start digging? Hope you turn off your face camera, okay? If you won't listen, then at least stay safe. My face is already out here. I already save all my VODs. You want me to archive all my fucking VODs? No. Okay, the staircase would realistically be this wide. When I get around to finishing it.
Sticks around.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is a troll at this point. I gave you the benefit of the doubt, and you just mess around and say,
Delete your stuff. Delete your stuff. Stay safe. Stay safe.
what, am I that ugly? Am I ugly? Maybe I am. That changed the fact that I don't care. Doesn't.
Port 448P, could you stay safe, please? Like, I just need you to stay safe. Like, I'd really appreciate that if you could just stay safe. And yeah, keep yourself safe. Port 448P. Like, just to be helpful.
Yeah. This thing is just kind of ridiculous. Silly, even. Childish. There's a certain point where I stop caring. Oh, yes. Delicious. Oh, there's coal here. Nice. We should go grab that.
You get trolls often?
It depends on the level of trolling. I mean, Max is a troll, but it's all lighthearted jabs and Jess. Shinka does a little bit of trolling. But it's all just joking. Banter between us. And, I generally don't care. I got a thick skin.
Yeah.
So there are some times where it's like, okay, this is just too much, and I'm done. Done worrying about this. It's not worth my time. Wow. You know, there are people who figured out where exactly Dream lived based off of a photo he took of his cat on the countertop. That was done from realtor listings. I actually looked at the realtor listing for my exact place, and the photos look almost nothing like the actual place I'm living in right now. I'm like, oh, please. Like that's ever gonna happen.
Wait, what?
Why are you guys so aggressive, Pinerka? I guess I'm on edge from something weird that happened. It's, yeah. I've had a pretty interesting day.
Is that on Kick? Someone asked that on Kick?
Yeah, they did. Which, I'll enable the Kick chat again. Yeah, the reason why I'm so aggressive is because
It's really aggressive. It's kind of just like someone's kind of yapping.
Yeah, someone's yapping, being a nuisance, making high claims, and trying to say, hey, delete your channel, private your face cam, run away from the internet. It's like, you know what? I'm not willing to do that. So, and if it's somebody from a foreign country, realistically, it's nothing for me to worry about. I don't know what places the United States has a treaty with for such investigations. And if I do a little bit of research on it, I'm sure it won't be with Russia. So, there's nothing there to care about. Nothing there to worry about. I will just have to... I'll keep living my life. If American police show up and ask me questions in person, that's when I'll care. That's when I'll care. Wait. Are you just like sound biting me, or is it just whenever my mic is so loud it'll sound through your mic? It's kind of weird. That echo, the reverb.
It's like when it's loud, it goes through my mic probably.
Michael, my Michael. And we wait.
Try to turn up my noise suppression. And do something.
It's honestly just kind of funny.
As long as it doesn't disrupt the...
Yeah. Something like that. But yeah, this is the tunnel that I'm going to take all the way back to the monolith. This is where I link up. That's about the most I expect from someone from America. Yep. Us stupid Americans, we like burgers, fast food, and getting fat, gorging ourselves, our faces. Spending exorbitant amounts of money on ridiculous sports ball and Ponzi schemes. All these sorts of scams and schemes, yes. We are ridiculous. Welcome to America. I love my country, but I think we're ridiculous a lot of the time. It's pretty fun. I wish some things were better about my culture. But I definitely don't prefer the current Russian culture. I know that. I am interested in Russian history and culture, but at the same time, I recognize that they are a tormented people with strange things going on. And yeah, I do not hold many Russian thinkers in high regard in respect to the Soviets. Sovietism killed 12 million Orthodox Christians. Why the hell would I want to promote that ideology? Can go to hell.
What ideology?
Sovietism.
Oh. What's Sovietism?
Like Soviet communism. I am American. I am from the Midwest. I'm not going to say more than that because then, America, I would be doxing myself.
About the... Sorry.
Funny thing about the word aggressive is that's what everybody says about cars nowadays. It's like, oh, it's so cool. It looks so aggressive, and it's like the same ass space car that they keep pumping out. They all look the same. They all have the same garbage. It's kind of funny, honestly. They're all the same. What?
People say cars look aggressive.
Yeah. Mr. Walrus 9 Lamau joining in 1 minute. All right. Glad to have you back, Mr. Walrus. And thank you again, Fade One, for being the first person to ever donate to my Content creation scheme. Yeah, I'm not going to be an e-beggar. I'm not going to resort to that. I'll let people know what's going on, roughly. Nothing too much to dox myself, of course, because there are obsessed and crazy people in this world. Who seek to ruin the lives of others. I am not one of them. And I seek certain signs.
You ever plan on releasing your
World download?
publicly?
What?
Yeah. Go world down.
I said I would do it around episode 50, so Shinka asked me about it again, and then I just didn't. Because the thing is, I'm going to have to compress my world, and I can't send it through a direct Discord link anymore. So that becomes a problem. Yeah, thank you,
Probably
Pine.
like a Google Drive or
Yeah, thank you, Pine Erica, if you're still watching, for showing up. I literally just started multi-streaming to Kick. It's good to see some activity unique to there instead of people coming over from my YouTube as well. So that's pretty cool. Thank you. I was glad to have new people in here, provided that they don't run me around, waste my time with tall tales and weird stories that end up being false. Why you like this, Amifeo? Oh, it's the flower smiley. Oh my gosh. It's for me. I'm so pretty. Yeah.
what's the reference?
What?
He said why you like this element.
Oh, me switching back and forth between being aggressive, scrutinizing, playing hardball, and then being like, oh, thank you so much. This means the world to me. Oh, it's so amazing. You know what? Maybe I am just a goddamn cartoon character. Ever think about that? Maybe I am. What do you think about that? You're funny. Thank you. I just like to think I'm a little deranged. Insane, perhaps. Yes. I like to have fun here. And when I'm playing such a low-energy game, such as digging a tunnel for 12 whole miles. 12 whole miles! What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna crash out in real life. Okay, maybe not that severe, but
When do you think you'll
like
reach
that.
modern
Minecraft. Anywhere from 1 to 5 years is my bet. I have no idea! I have no idea how fast I'm going to make it. Really depends on how frequently I stream. So far, it's 3 times a week. Generally, 1 new version per 2 hours of streaming. Unless I go over the limit, which then I stay in the version where I was at the last moment. And go from there, I guess. Yeah, thank you for calling me funny. It is a rare time for me to get a compliment like that. Damn it, I didn't craft a pickaxe in time to extract the furnace. No biggie. I could just leave it there.
Wait, so with that invite-only classic server, is that it's not gonna be a
I think there's an alternative server on the secondary port number with the same IP address, but I haven't touched it in months. It may or may not still be up. I don't know.
Can you keep it up?
I'm probably gonna tear it down as soon as I get this world in multiplayer. But we're gonna flip back and forth between multi and single player. Back up our world every stream, of course, which it's gonna get pretty large. We're already at like 300 megabytes.
Oh.
We're gonna celebrate the day it hits 1 gigabyte. Maybe if I'm 21, then pop a cork. If I'm not, then well, no champagne, just pain.
How big do you think the world will be by the time you reach?
Walrus, are you really treating me like that? Port is really crashing out. When will it be time to farm with animals in Minecraft? Release 1.0 is when you can start breeding them. Otherwise, they just spawn like crazy. But the only animal that ever drops food is the pig. But it's really easy to get pigs. Port 448p, please stay safe. I don't want you to put yourself in danger. Now the roles are reversed! There is a monster called the Grotangulor that lives in the deeps of the Russian dark web that comes and feasts on people's lunchboxes. If you don't feed him enough lunchboxes, once he's onto you, let's just say the consequences are dire. I'll let your imagination fill that one out. I'm not asking you anything, Walrus and Tufindy.
You tell him, girl.
But yeah, there's actually a spawner item that I've collected before the Indev, before rolling over to Alpha when you can no longer obtain it, alongside the lit furnace, which is also pretty fun. Dude, I love the fact that you can get lit furnaces as a glitched item.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you place down a monster spawner, it will only spawn pigs, because that's the default mob, and you're not able to change mob spawners entities inside until 1.8, the bountiful update, which changes how spawn eggs works. But we will actually be able to obtain spawn eggs in survival due to a snapshot for release 1.1, which adds some.
Going through snapshots?
Yeah, we're going to be going through snapshots. Probably about as fast as I go through minor alpha versions, too. Because I'm basically just going to treat them like that. They're development versions of Minecraft. They deserve as much respect as one should give them. Let's craft all the pickaxes that we have left to craft. And then once we run out of pickaxes, I'll run back away to spawn. Don't you think it's boring to dig all the time? Yeah, I do think it is. But this is really part of a mega project. Like, what I'm going to do once this tunnel is done is I'm going to understack TNT. Meaning that I have 4 billion TNT to place before I ever run out of said TNT. And then I'm going to 1 TNT for every block that I can, placed rapidly, all the way backtracking through said tunnel. And then we light one off and let the whole thing go boom, place glass on the floor, see a giant void hole. It is going to be great. It'll take us all the way over to a glitched piece of terrain where there's a giant pool of water with a giant plateau with steep walls along the side. Do you know what that's called? It's called a monolith. We have one. It's 11,000 blocks away, or about 12 miles, give or take. The distance to travel there at a right angle, which we certainly didn't when we did go there. But yeah, oh, once this whole tunnel is nuked, obviously we are going to, we're going to put a railway in there. Because that's going to be the fastest, consistent method of AFK travel. It's like, it's going to give me a system where if I need to go pee, or go to the restroom or anything, or need to go away, let the chair react for a long amount of time, I can just hop in a minecart, travel all the way back to spawn, and alternate between projects. Because 11,000 blocks, that's a long distance. That takes me like 2 hours to travel every time. But it is 2 hours. Yeah. Don't you think it's boring to dig all the time? I just want to live happily with my animals on my farm. Yeah, the only thing I can farm is, cred, I guess. Cred and hostiles. Yes, I can farm passive mobs, but that's going to be brutal. Inhumane. Bizarre. Oh, my nightlight just turned on.
What in God's name is happening?
What?
Oh, like fake Fed joined the stream and
I
started
know.
talking
I've
about
been,
how
I've been watching the whole thing. Jesus, what the? Hold on.
I'm gonna turn this off. I think the stream is literally just broadcasting my blue light filter.
Wait, is the stream chat still on? I tried to tell him something.
It still is, if I recall correctly, unless it isn't anymore. This port guy is just nutsoid schizo.
Did you block him?
No. I think it's entertaining. I will block him when I get bored. But yeah, I think Parnarka is pretty cool. He's the first unique Kick viewer that I've seen. Someone who hasn't come over from my YouTube audience that I know of already.
Oh yeah, also Mr. Walrus.
I hate! Thanks, Port 448.
Mr. Walrus.
Yeah.
My brother was the first person.
What if I... Oh, sorry. Yeah, he was the first person to paid sub to me on Kick. He gave me $5. That $5 is probably going to be the best $5 of my entire life. Walrus, you have 20 subscribers. Well, he has 700 on another account, but we don't talk about that other account. Right. Port 448, I look up to you in life. Mind telling me how you became an alpha male? Obviously, it's from playing alpha Minecraft, because only alpha males play alpha. It's beta males who get stuck in beta. And then you have your normies in release. We're going to be updating to beta. You are a true Russian specimen.
Dude, you keep trolling him in chat, dude.
I just want to see what he says.
I kind of want to call port 448P like EDP or something like that. Just harass him a little bit more. We're just getting rid of these pickaxes. I don't need them. Yeah. Please tell me. No, I would never tell you that. What is that, me? Please tell me port 445P. Yes. Oh, the rules are reversed. They're reversed. We are now the villains.
What is happening, dude? Why is he so mad at me? I didn't even do anything.
I'm just trying to be the Inquisitor, bro. I'm trying to understand, like,
We
why is he
ran.
doing this?
We ran out of torches. Damn it.
De-escalating the
I'm
situation.
out. I'm out of wood. No. This can't be happening. Well, it looks like it's over. Ooh. I have 7 dirt, but I don't have the patience to grow another tree underground, let alone dig a hole for it. Atheists. What? Why are you saying atheist, port 445? What the? What the hell?
Atheist, damn you. What does atheist have to do with it?
Port 445. You gonna come pick up a cupcake?
He definitely.
Bro is going to pick up a cupcake.
Trying to
Bro,
my
shut
job.
up, Port 448. Just shut the hell up, bro, and leave the stream. Nobody wants your little
Shut
Russian
your
talking
bitch
game.
ass
No one's
up.
listening.
Honestly, this whole thing is kind of comical. I'm enjoying it. We engage in cyberbullying. Just trying to my job. Port 445, I want you in the stream. I like how your alpha male aura dominates everything around you. Your mere presence can bend the space and time around you. What are we doing now? I ran out of light. I don't have any wood left. Just a lot of cobblestone, but... Hi, Nerka. It is going to help me build at spawn, finally. I've neglected my spawn point. I've focused so much on areas thousands of blocks away because of the fascinating terrain from my previous streams, but unfortunately dying to the void today has taken that away from me. But, at least... I was digging this tunnel as far as I could without running out of torches. That's why you need to keep yourself safe. If you do anything risky, we might lose you. Our most valuable asset. Walrus, shut it! You are nothing to me! I own you! This
No way, he just said
this
that.
dude legit crashed out. I own you!
I Walrus, shut it. You are nothing to me. I own you. What? What? Oh, Alpha right there. Alpha
There's
male.
two-
You guys seeing this?
There's
We were witnessing it
two
too.
Finity's the one who's harassing him in chat. Walrus isn't even
No, come
talking.
on. Let me have some fun with this guy. He's literally talking. He's mad at me for some reason.
Dude is legit crashing out. I own you! I could get you messed up! Bro is constipated. That's the best descriptor I could come up with for this sort of behavior. This is internet constipated behavior. But yeah, we're gonna build something nice around spawn. Pretty cool. Yes, daddy. Cute. 4445. You strong, bro. What's your deadlift personal record? I can't hear you anymore. Thank you. Am I too loud? Is my voice clipping? I apologize if I broke your eardrums, Pinerka.
Yeah, that's right.
700 pounds! Dude, I can tell. Yeah, that's right. You know what that deadlift is? That's how much he weighs and has to lift to get up in the morning.
I know, dude. His quads must be insane. For
Bro is going to pick up a cupcake. Oh. Dude, it's over for me. I love this. I love my chat. I love this game.
You have some fun fans, dude.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm streaming later into the night. Why is that? Because I'm having fun. That's why. Hell yeah. Yeah, baby. You know that's good. Ooh-ah.
He said,
You're insane. Strength lets you create shock wave.
what did he say? Wait, did he say anything
Sheer
else?
force generated when you throw cupcakes at people in a fit of rage, intimidating. Cool face. No, he didn't see anything else. Pinerka's pretty cool though. He didn't say anything more other than I guess I broke his eardrums. Pinerka, did I break the sound barrier? You want me to do that again? Or do you say please no more stop? Spare me! Bro gone. Port 445 legit crashing out.
Who is this guy, bro? Go back to Russia.
Bro legit gonna pick up a cupcake. Morcoco, your skinny face looks like a grenadier. Dude, same.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I know I know my ass is fugly. Tell me something I don't already know.
Murka, your face looks like a grenadier? What does that even mean? It's fucking cut. Is he talking about like a class in like a game? What? A grenadier class? What the fuck? What is he talking about?
Maybe it means that he like looks like he got hit by a grenade.
Dude, same. That's my Fortnite name, Grenadier. I'm going to throw a grenade at you. You're going to die. If I were a bad demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here talking to you right now. I own you! Didn't mean it. Okay. The alien within me got riled up. You don't get it. I'm better
You so right.
than you.
You make better cupcakes.
I'm just gonna read him in the alpha male steroid rage voice, and I'm gonna read Twofinity's chats with the voice. Just increase the drum.
Happening?
Add some extra factor to it. Port 445 legit gonna pick up a cupcake. Guys, I'm not gonna be the one to say I condone internet harassment, but when it comes to anonymous profiles, have your fun. Port 445, when did you discover your alpha male nature?
445, when did you discover your alpha male nature? Or did you know from day one?
Now that we are outside, can we adopt a pet? I don't know about adopt. I think slaughter is a more appropriate term.
Well, that's like just violent adopted.
Yeah, I'm gonna adopt a pork chop. Kill! All right, show me what you have for me. Great Tower of Pig Spawners. Yes, a pork chop, much better than a fucking cupcake.
Wait, what if I try to get him to join my Minecraft server? Guys, you dare me? Okay, no, this is not yours. No one else try this. Come on, I want to try this. Come on, somebody else. So I want to be the guy who gets this guy to join. Okay.
Head to
come on.
Maxi
Anyone back me
Facts.
up on this?
What?
Anyone back me up on this?
Yeah, have him join your server. Sure.
Maybe, I mean... Alright. I'm sparing you. I don't need any more health. They won't stop spawning! Why? Well, I mean, there's literally a tower of mob spawners right here. Why did you kill them? They were cute! Yo, Portal Potty, wanna join my Minecraft? I'm gonna read Mr. Walrus like he's in the hood. Killed them because I was low on health! See, I may be a villain, but I have standards. I don't kill unnecessarily. I'm a pragmatist. See, when I need blocks, I kill a sheep. There's... When I don't need blocks, and I don't need health, I don't kill them. They can be alone. I know. I am bad. Whoever said I was a good guy? Port 445.
Port 445. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Oh, hello. Ah. Oh. That guy had much less health than I expected. It's good. Looks pretty good. I like that. I like that very much. Man, I'm looking forward to driving a family member to work tomorrow at early in the morning. Okay, not as early as I used to go to work. I used to stream to like 11 p.m. some days. Not on Kick, it was just on YouTube, but now we're multi-streaming ever since episode 50. I think it's gonna work out just fine. I take back the flower. Oh, not the flower! You can't do this to me! I hate you! Oh, brother spitting. Stop! Oh, Kim, why? Kim is... Brother. Threats don't work here. If you don't want to be harassed, just leave. Dude, it is the most pathetic, least alpha thing that anybody could do to kill themselves over a Minecraft streamer harassing them. That's like low T-mail stuff there. Like, could you imagine killing yourself over a video game? How pathetic.
That's just natural selection, gang. That's literally just natural selection.
At that point, yes.
Like, at that point, don't even be in the gene pool, bro.
Yeah. Bro is crashing in. Show proof and I'll believe it. What's up? She's not in my room. The cat's not in my room. I'm a professional bad boy.
Well,
You can't trust my ass.
Dude, it didn't show me saying to do a rap about how he wants to kill himself.
Why are you like these guys? Why are you like these guys? I don't know. It's kind of fun. What do you think? I think it's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Port 445. I get I am cringe, but stop, please. No. No. If you don't want to be harassed, just don't act like you're some high shit government agent. Port 445 is my goat. Better than LeBron. Oh, you mean the guy who always falls on the floor? I mean, it doesn't take much to be better than LeBron. You gotta reach a little higher. You gotta have some more standards. Okay, Bron. 448. Port 445 SYBAU. Shut your bitch ass up. Listen to Papa.
I have an idea, guys. Wait, should I get him to join the world and then I just go AFK and he gets mad because I'm not doing it?
Stop! He's gonna hear it! He's gonna hear your master plan!
Should I do that, guys?
Maybe.
Do what?
I think you should come up with something a little more creative. Something that I wouldn't think of. Something that you have to tell me about posthumously. Why is that? Why is that? Well, it's simple. He doesn't need to know. Not until the prank has been completed. Or maybe don't even prank him at all! Join my server in Minecraft. Port 445, who would win in a fight, you or Walrus? What a day. Autobots, transform, and pick up a cupcake. I'm having too much fun. Streaming shouldn't be this fun. I should be in pain. It should be hell. But yeah. I'm loving it!
There's fun streams.
What?
There's some good streams and there's some bad streams.
For me, it's mostly just there's some mess streams and there's some great streams. But I love my community. Whenever they're reasonable. Right. Which is usually.
Dude, he said...
You'd be so scared to and would be dead. He would be so scared. He would be dead.
Joking, he didn't know. He did say, wait guys, I can turn this into an opportunity. I could say join my world and we could PvP, but whenever he joins in, I'll let him win by just standing there. Right, like the AFK thing.
And then use
then whenever
Killora
he
with a
wins-
wooden sword.
And then I'll just do
Dang it,
flash
I gave it
kill.
away. Faxosaurus Rex, but you should 1v1 Walrus to prove it. I concur! It should be correct, but that's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. Yeah. Ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. Money for nothing. Yeah! From Pinerka.
He said he'll do it?
Bet I'll join and fight push.
Can I watch?
Oh wait, okay, to Infinity.
Should I live stream this shit from your Discord with delay?
Infinity. Okay, you know how you've been annoying him?
Yeah.
Okay. You know how... Okay, wait.
Ah! Ow! It looks like I gotta kill some more
I'll make a
pigs!
server and you go fight him. You go fight him. I wanna see you fight him. Come on. You're the one who's been... I don't really feel like fighting this little bozo, but you can go fight him if you want to.
Give me your will. It'll be
Yeah,
cold
create a
at night.
server, and then invite him to join. I want to see if he'll actually join though. Cause
You guys have a port forward, right?
Oh yeah,
he's a
I'm
hacker or anything.
my server's port forwarded.
Okay, so
There's
I don't know. I don't feel comfortable.
I need
letting
food.
him join.
Heal
That's
up.
alright with you, of course. I don't know. I know he sounds like a little he literally sounds like a 9-year-old. It's just I don't feel like I'll have him have access. My world is kind of unsecure, and I'm pretty sure that he can play on my IP. I don't know about that. Alright.
Mine's
Do
an
it?
anarchy, so I don't really care if he wins it.
Wait, oh yeah. Okay. So
They
tell
are
the IP, give me the
friendly.
IP,
Stop
give me the IP.
killing them. Are you from the hoe gang? You want me to craft a hoe? You want me to wait hours upon hours to grow one piece of bread? Okay.
Give me 1 second. I want to make sure it's definitely working, and then I'll give him.
What?
Actually, wait, hold on.
I'll join you to
Oh my
Finity
God.
and Killport. Let's do it! What version are you going to do it in? Most recent one, or are you going to do an old version that's going to take forever for port to figure out?
My beta 173 server.
Ah, so he has to be an actual hacker to figure it out. Oh yes, this is entertainment.
I'll be right back.
Fantastic. And when it comes to the sheep, all you have to do is punch them and they will just give you their wool. You don't have to kill them, so I only kill sheep when they die of fall damage on accident. I'm a pragmatist with my villainy. Nope, just me and Port. He asked for it. I mean, Walrus. Okay. Why are swords so fast when mining farmland? Because, like,
Am I not
oh.
joining? What? Marcado,
Wait.
what did he say I'm not? Wait.
What's up?
No, just me and Port. Bro confused his own name with my name. That is legendary, dude. That should go down in the history books.
Suka.
Wait, you are streaming all this, so this is getting better and better.
Yeah. Okay.
Not,
Start
dude, you
farm.
should make a whole montage dedicated to Port. What if he becomes like a loyal subscriber?
Port 445. The legend of Port 445.
Portal body.
Port forward. Bro's gonna go pick up a cupcake. How kind of you. What is this place for? This is my spawn. What I'm doing is just kind of, creating a platform. Now, here... Oh, I need to craft some slabs! Good reminder. I'm gonna craft 3 stacks of them right now. Hooah. But yeah, this is my spawn, and I'm trying to make something pretty. Something nice. After all, I've gone crazy with my past couple of builds. I've built big. I've duplicated a crap ton of blocks I shouldn't even have. Bricks, bedrock, diamond blocks. But here, well, I have no TNT. None of these chunks have sand in them, meaning I can't craft TNT whatsoever. I am stuck in the Iron Age, practically, because of how rare diamonds are in these old chunks. It's kind of insane. But yeah, these here are... This is my compass rose. It tells me exactly where I'm traveling in the world. So it is a positive X, negative Z direction. So this diagonal is where the monolith is located. And this tells me... This area tells me exactly where I need to go if I want to find anything in my world. Especially because we don't have the F3 menu. Now, I can read my location via NBT Explorer, which I have been doing. But there was a bug introduced in one of the previous versions that I call quick warping, where if you open up your level.dat in a, any program, it causes a major issue where if you leave it open and save and quit to title, the level.dat doesn't save, and it uses the backup level.dat old instead as the current level.dat, thus warping you back to your previous location and inventory, duplicating items usually, keeping the altered state of your world while putting you back at an old location. It's kind of weird. Is that a writing down emoji, or is it pointing? Yeah, something like that. Okay, Portal, shot wars, I will destroy you to infinity. Join, ho.
Wait, does he even know the version you're giving him?
I mean,
This is honestly so fascinating. Enjoying every second of this.
PvP?
Listening, huh? I see. I like that gif. Show me more. Show me more. Okay, so I'm actually... Yeah, I think what I'm going to do with this compass rose type thing is, I'm gonna make it prettier. I'm gonna choose some colored blocks once I get access to them. But for now, the goal is to... make note of how far out the furthest point of this mountain is and create a circle. And then with the circle...
I don't think, dude.
Make a
Marcado,
platform.
I can't send the IP address because it doesn't filters out one.
Filters out IP addresses.
Then just spell it out.
Alright. Port 445. Listen real good. I know you're a bit obsessed with cupcakes right now, but...
Alright.
But, they're gonna spell out the IP address. Are you gonna say it out loud, or are you gonna just write it as in words? Like 4, 7, 3, 2...
Yeah, I'll spell it out letter by letter.
Alright.
Alright.
Add flowers.
S
I wish we had flowers over here. They don't.
W N T R A P P E D.com:21577. version beta 1. Join up, ho.
Curious. Alright, so, yeah, Pinerica. I don't have any flowers in these chunks. Notch messed up the world gen when he was updating Indev to work with infinite worlds and world saves. And so none of these chunks around spawn generated with flowers in them. I'm gonna have to explore to find them. I definitely do intend to explore because, well, I need ore. I need ore as much as the next guy. Unique ores like redstone. Diamond and gold ore are insanely rare in these old chunks. They get more common later on, but... Well, actually, they are more common now. Notch quadrupled the amount of diamond spawns and 10x the amount of gold ore spawns. But any of these old chunks that are immediately around spawn surprisingly haven't repopulated because they were generated in the March 27th version of Indev, causing it to repopulate chunks, thus regenerating all ores and lakes, water features, and lava. But there are some things that don't repopulate, like sand,
Wait, guys, is this
gravel,
David?
dirt, that sort of thing. Say again, letter by letters in chat. Write it down, yeah. But, Pinerica, I will try to make a garden. I've already promised a garden honoring our fallen heroes of Minecraft YouTube. And who...
I got muted. Trying to send it letter by letter.
Oh, you got slow-moded? Damn it! Dag, nabbit, damn, dag, dabbit, dag it, dabbit.
You know what? You should probably just tell him again.
I'm sending it letter by letter.
Is he not doing anything?
So weird. You just gotta find the way to do it without getting rate limited. And I mean, that's how I got my Minecraft username with the Python script, is I found the best way to do it without rate limiting by a Python script and some proxies, and I used that to basically bot my username. I did not hand snipe my username, I botted it.
Oh, I've heard of that before. I've heard of those like name sniper programs before. That's how
I built a really rudimentary one in Python, and then as soon as I got the username I wanted, I stopped going for it because, number one, the proxy service blocked my account and didn't allow me to buy any more proxies. I got flagged for suspicious behavior. Oh well. Can't join, haha, dumb. Well, rip bozo. It's over. For
Bro can't join.
Port 445, bro can't pick up this cupcake. He got apprehended by some vigilanteism. Not my fault. You can't join the server properly, Brody. Probably. Brother probably chose release 1.7.3 instead of beta 1.7.3. So what you want to do in the default Minecraft launcher, if you're not using Betacraft or Multi-MC...
You forgot the .com, dude. Twofinity. You actually did forget it. You forgot the .com or something.
Did I?
Oh.
Yeah. Did you do
But yeah,
that
you
purpose?
do want to enable historical versions in whatever launcher you're running, be it Multi-MC. Betacraft already does that by default, but Betacraft only goes up to 1.5.2, so it's only old versions there on that launcher. That's the one I'm using. That's my launcher of choice so far because of convenience. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna figure out the radius of the circle I want to build as soon as I finish cobblestoning this portion here. The rest of it's going to be elevated. I'm going to build some rings. I'm going to put some more colorful blocks, ornamentation, wood, that sort of thing. Oh yeah, don't forget the grass blocks and flowers. Honestly, I do like the idea of this kind of just being an open amphitheater area. A great compass rose navigating people once my world opens to multiplayer again. Be fantastic. Hello, Mr. Spider. I'm searching up. This is not off of your home computer, right?
There. Oh, it is.
Ah, damn it. Bro just doxed himself.
Oh no. The skinny 15-year-old from Armenia.
Why do
has
you
to
dig
be
them up
whatever-
and replace them with new ones? Well, I want them to be cobblestone instead of a stone block because
Wait, let me
I...
go check my
Use a
IP. Let
block.
me go check my IP. Wait, why don't you like actually tell him the name of the server so he can join? That would be funny, dude.
Alright, so 1...
I just sent him the IP.
Okay, so
Where is it?
1,
No, it was
2,
dot
3, 4,
org.
5, 6, 7, 8,
No,
9,
it
10,
wasn't. It was not .org.
11,
it was
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33! Plus 2, that's 35. Wait, no, that's just 33. Look up spawn trap bait on Google. The color of the new blocks is very ugly. It's just cobblestone, man! I get it's high contrast, and it hurts to look at. It really is just a filler block. I intend to build with something nicer. Better. It's just this is the block I have the most of, and can have the most of. See, this is a nicer block. You like that, don't you? I do.
Okay. If bro cannot join at this, he's
Bro cannot join at this point. It's like,
Why even bother?
oh, yes. Ooh. Too bad I don't have enough wool to complete this. Yes, that was better. Should I place a spawner at the spawn block, just for fun?
sure.
I have created life! I'm gonna look at plots.co real quick. Body terror song. Literally Marcoto's body. What? I'll check that out after stream LPT4. Alright. Plots.co.uk. This is the first time I'm using a tool to get a circle. Just need ellipse generator, and we'll go to 33 on one side. And 33 on another. See how that looks. Okay. So that is a 7, 3, 2, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. Cool. So the center is
Have you
2s.
joined yet?
7.
No, this dude failed.
73212. 73212. Alright, we have our number. Keep mixing it up and it's not going well. The colors
Oh,
are...
he's here. He's here. He's
Oh,
here.
he joined!
He joined.
Really? What's his username?
Still waiting on port
Tab
445.
2011.
2011?
This kid was born in 2011. Dude.
Keep mixing it. Oh, the colors. Oh. No, this was just a joke about
Not joined
being
yet?
at spawn. Because this is a spawner block, it spawns pigs. So, yeah. I don't think it looks that great either, but it is funny to have a spawner block at the spawn point 0, 0. We are working on the compass rose. I'm going to use cobble. I'm going to figure out where I want to go from here. Okay, so yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Where is he?
That's
Is it
7.
Wait, can you share your screen by the way, dude?
Me or
Yeah.
7, 3, 2, 1, 2. There's no sneaking in this version. 2.
Dude, port 445.
Wait. Oh, I need this to be 66.
Doing.
Blast. Doesn't work. It's not right. I'm gonna figure it out. Go back to plots, and we're gonna plug in 66. Because 33, this is 33 wide, not 33 radial. I am an idiot! 66. Ah, there we go. That's much more like it.
He just went at me with a wooden block, and then I killed him, and I said easy, and he just said fucker in chat.
Hi, hey, JCar1966. Glad to have you on stream. I'm just mapping out a circle. So this is 9. Is it? 3. Oh, it's 12. 12, 4, 2, 3, 1. Okay. 12, 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. 12, 4, 2, 3. That's the important part to start. So. Way. Okay, we're gonna have to do 67 then. 12, 4, 3. Wait. 3. Oh, it's 11. Yeah, it's 11. Okay, okay, good, good. I have my number. All right, we're gonna build this giant circle. It's gonna look so nice. So.
We'll go at him with that arm.
3, 4. Doubling it on the other side makes it one way. So this is 9. And this is 11. Insert a plain joke here. For legal reasons. Ah! Damn.
What have you done, bro?
He killed me, bro. I killed him twice.
Dude, you're screwed, man. You're screwed.
I don't really care. That's
Hi! Hey, I see you went over to YouTube from Kick. Nice to see you, J-Car. How's it going? Should probably make some armor. Or at least a sword. I lost my sword. It broke. It died. Oh, no! Facts. Well, sticks. I need
Dude, you just
sticks.
died to me and you had armor on, bro. You suck, bro. You suck dick, bro. You're horrible at it.
Oh, okay. Wow, there. I didn't need to... Oh, wait, I did need to kill him. I must feast on your sustenance! Because I haven't planted any seeds because I'm a lazy POS. Okay. Good to see you. How's it going? The 4.
445. What happened? What happened there? You had armor and I didn't. How'd you die?
And then we just build out the platform to match because.
Bro, what happened?
I'm a
Dude,
big
this guy has access to
fan
your server now, bro.
of a elevated circle. One stretching very far. Set the GUI scale to 3 in video set. Dog, you think I have video settings? I'm in Minecraft Alpha! We don't even have boats! Of course, the difficulty is hard, just like me.
Wait, does he not know this is your server? Oh, never mind.
Wait, what'd you say he'll do, Walrus? You said I will after you said something. Say he was gonna do?
What are you saying?
Ooh.
He said I will after you said he was gonna do something. What were you saying he was gonna do?
Continue the wool one. No good materials. That just hurts my heart. How dare you? How dare you?
What the hell is he doing? Why is he just sitting there AFK?
I'll give him a bunch of gold.
Alright, looks like we can yeah, let's melt a little bit
Did you
more.
just eat them?
Yeah, he's just wasting them. This dude's an idiot.
But he must be like full hearts.
Wow, 16-year-old seed. Yeah. This world only started this year, but I am playing in a 15-year-old version. So, expect the worst. I got dirt. I have cobblestone that's so dark, it melts your mind. It's kind of crazy. Just like that. Now, I actually plugged in a very specific seed to get a specific discontinued feature in 1.13. It's only been discovered on a couple seeds, but I likely accidentally generated those chunks by mistake. And I'm still weighing the consequences over crashing out and starting over on... Not starting over the world, no. This world's gonna keep going as long as I can, but I mean just, like, deleting chunks. Deleting chunks that I wasn't supposed to generate because I had a plan! Yeah, it is a 16-year-old game. You are right about that. I did say it was... I think I said in the first episode of this that it was gonna turn 16 pretty soon. Yeah, May. Did I ever give it a good send-off? Who?
What do you mean, what am I gonna do?
Port 445?
I mean, are you gonna fight him or not?
I think he's gonna marry him.
I won like 3 times.
Bro's gonna
but, like,
marry
dude,
Port 445. Freeze Gamer, keep going, dude. You still didn't change your version. I did change my version. I'm an alpha! Can you believe it? I can. It's because I'm here. I've been doing this for a long time. Hopefully I have enough cobblestone to finish the circle. But, hey, Pinerka.
No idea.
Your taste is so great. Let me know what blocks I should build with. Look up Alpha 1.0.3. What blocks do we have in this version? Which blocks are obtainable, at least? Then, let me know. Let me know where to go from there. Because if you hate cobblestone, I don't have a second opinion, other than, this block sucks! Okay, okay. Tell me what block's good. And I will generate an infinite amount! All I have to do is find sand. And the world will be mine to conquer! Okay, it already is. But we don't talk about my death today. I died in the void. Embarrassing. So when you die, you have to update the next one. I'm not doing something like Puff's hardcore unobtained where he dies and updates every time he dies. No, what I'm doing is I update like semi-frequently, like every stream or every 2 hours that are scheduled. I update versions. At least that's what it's shaping up to be consistently. Because we're going to be going through snapshots and getting a lot of weird stuff. Like water in the nether! That's going to be one of my favorite things to do. Block replacement bypass, that's going to be fun, because we're going to be able to place doors, cacti, anywhere we want. Oh yes, who can forget the power of the quintuple chest? We can do that with the block replacement bypass. This is the advantage of starting in such an old version. Oh yeah, did I mention that there are no caves in these chunks over here? That all the caves that I have in my world are generated from chunks right around the time where flowing water was reintroduced to the game? It's quite fascinating. Ooh, you were one meaty boy. I might not have to kill any more pigs. But yeah, it's not when I die I update, it's more so I just keep updating because I want to bring this to a modern version, but I do it at the pace of collecting as many weird, obscure bugs, glitches, and exploits as possible. 43222. Ah, I see. 2221122. Wait, no. 222112. Alright. The flying squid words. Yes, we will have those. These are going to be very nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, there's no sneaking in this version, so what I do is I micro strafe, where I kind of do a little bit of a zigzag and make sure to be very careful to not
In my
fall
game,
off.
you just said I will hack Marcado again.
What?
He's gonna hack Marcado.
No! It can't be. No. It's too much. Stop. What? You thought I was serious? Oh, give me a break. I thought Minecraft was a peaceful game. No, it's violent. We will raise this ground with explosives. We shall do everything in our power to make it a mechanized abomination. We shall automate as much as possible. Yes. Yes. Minecraft is a peaceful game if you are a peaceful
Marcado,
man.
how do you think he's gonna hack your account?
I am a man of war. Social engineering. That's how all hackers do it. Too bad we got on. Started calling him Port 445. Bro's gonna pick up a cupcake.
He's gonna hack you with a.
What if he like actually hacks you, Marcado? What are you gonna do?
I might crash out. Before it was named Minecraft, it was called Cave Game. Yes. Or if you're gonna go a little bit later, but still far back, Minecraft. Order of the Stone. Yes. He knows! J-Car knows! Yes. Fantastic. Oh, it's only 3 2s. Right. And then it's 1 1 2. And then it's like 1 2 3 4. Okay.
I'm gonna have to turn this one off. Alright, this is 1, 2, 3, and okay. I placed too many blocks!
I'm a disgrace. Yeah, but it's 2 2 2 1 1 and then it's 2. Just like that. Yes. And then it's what? 1? I think so. 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1. But then it starts taking a right angle. I'm going. You can miss me. I will miss you, Pinerka. I'll be streaming again around 4 p.m. CST through 8 p.m. CST, guaranteed Thursday. And I might go a little bit later if I'm nice and having a good time. So yeah, see you around. I'll miss you. I'm so glad to have new people here. I've had a lot of fun. I'm gonna probably have to crash out sometime soon. Given the fact that it is late for me and I have to drive somebody to work tomorrow. But, well, I'm available. We're gonna have fun. Looks like I'm gonna have... Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I mean, I should be able to repeat this template all the way around. Yep.
So he
That's
hasn't hacked
2.
you yet.
No, I'm surprisingly not hacked.
Is it
There's-
surprising though?
It is.
Let us call your bluff. Yes. Yes.
Bro.
It's 2 1 1 2 1 1, and then it's 2 2 2.
I'm mining out a highway
Oh, in what version?
in the beta server.
Of course. Beta male. See, I'm on alpha. I get to see this.
Dude, he claimed the account Marcado, sir.
Can you go back into the plugin and change that?
Yeah, I can. Just funny to see. I'll change it when he's messing up.
Wait, if he did that, then wait, Marcado, what if he stays on? Then he can't Then you can't join your game.
No, it's one of those beta auth plugins. I have the official Minecraft Java username Marcado.
He
Right.
just claimed the Mercado username on.
Yeah, because beta servers have secondary authentication systems because Mojang doesn't support it anymore. You have to join via alternative means, and you can basically pick any username in old versions.
I could pretty easily just wipe the player.
Yeah. It's 6 a.m. here, and I couldn't sleep because of you. Sorry about that, Pinerica. At least I'm glad you tuned in. I'm always glad to see you in fresh faces. Yes. So it's 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 2 2, and then it's 3 4 11. Ow! No! No! You can't do this. Okay, Pine Erica, I will plant seeds. Are you happy now? We shall have crops. If I catch any of these animals.
He's on the server
Tramp.
calling me a bitch.
Add
He
the
just called me
TTS
the
chat.
N-word, bro. He just called me the N-word.
Joke's on
On
you!
Narcado's
I'm not
account?
black!
Yeah, on Mercado's account.
That word has no power here!
Wait.
Add the TTS chat? I might. I haven't figured out how to set it up. I mean, I've only been streaming since, what, January? Yeah. And, I focus more on gameplay and just consistency over features that people really like. I should probably add it, though. Thanks for reminding me about TTS chat. I mean, if I start seeing a lot more donations come in, I will likely... I'll be more likely to add a requested feature. Right. But I can't... I'm not going to be able to turn anybody into a pay pig, and I'm not entitled to anybody. Money. So. But yeah, thank you for reminding about the TTS. I will try and work on getting that to function.
Are you real?
Yeah, I'm real. I'm so real, in fact.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Sure.
Twofinity, the craft.
Passion of the craft.
Autobots, let's Minecraft.
Where did he? Is he still on there? I mean,
No, he left. He just said the hard R and then...
Wait
trying
a
to
second.
get Mercado in trouble by saying the N-word on his account. It's just you
He's
and
kind
him
of-
on it.
I messed this up. I really did.
The
It's
guy's
for
very
use
low
on
IQ.
Botrix.
I don't think he knows how to beta. He's pretty low IQ.
I've heard of Botrix. I was looking into it when I was looking into multi-streaming solutions. Okay, so to send her the circle here. How many blocks out? I mean, that's 4. So that's a 5. Yeah, thank you for letting me know about that, J-Car. Consider using Botrix then. So I need to actually... Shoot. This article needs to be moved out 5 blocks in a given direction to be perfectly centered. I can't use F3 plus G. It doesn't do anything. That gets added much later in Minecraft's development history. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We move it 5 blocks over. Line this up. Damn it. Why can't things be simple? I miscounted! Okay. I'm gonna have to
Join
go...
with the account and TD and be trying to get all these big guys.
Oh,
Why
that's
Dan
hilarious.
TDM? Wait, so you're telling me he actually? Fucking- Bro, if you get Dan TDM's account, what? I mean,
And then this is... Okay, so the center's here. I think I might have moved over one block too much, because if I bridge over to the center from this area, and micro strafe, sexy bridge. I got my rhythm messed up. What a... Ah! Ah! No! Ah!
so what's he doing?
I don't know.
know
I'm in
what?
the nether right now. Nether hub.
Yeah. I need food.
So
No bed sleep on Alpha.
what is
Yes,
he doing?
I'm an Alpha.
Walrus, I don't know what he's doing. I'm in the nether making a nether hub. Paying attention to.
Wait. Oh, shoot. This is one block higher than it's supposed to be anyway. I
Sorry,
messed
can
up
you
big
hear me?
time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to run to
What
the...
is he doing right now?
I'm gonna have to run to
Yeah,
the
I'm
tink...
saying.
I'm gonna have to run to the restroom, the tinkle pot, real quick.
Has he
I'll be
said
right back.
anything?
All right.
He
Yeah.
called you
Well,
I'm gonna reboot my
just
air
said-
conditioner.
he just said
Be
the
right
word
back.
bitch to me. I don't know. I'm not really paying attention to what he's doing in game because I'm building a nether hub right now. So I'm not sure what
Yeah.
he's doing exactly. I just know that. Well, he just said the word fuckle in chat.
What is he just like trying to come up with the most random, obscure insults he can fathom?
Yeah. Seems
Dude, get your brother in here and show him this shit.
probably asleep.
What is happening? He called you the N-word yet, by the way?
He did up here, but not on the Dan TDM account.
So he's still just spamming fuckle or something?
Yeah. Are you watching the stream?
No. I just had a feeling. I've dealt with a few of these kinds of people before. Wait, did I guess on that? Was he actually still saying fuckle?
Well, he's saying fuckle YAN, whatever that.
Fuckle yan?
Yeah. He said Sibao and then the hard R. So yeah, now he said that word.
Wait, sabao? You know what that means, right?
Shut your bitch ass up.
Yeah. Why
Yeah.
is he doing this? Dude, this could actually be bad for poor old Dan TD. Imagine he gets like a comment saying, "Why are you saying fuckle?"
I don't think he gives a shit, bro. He has a wife and kids now. YouTube drama.
What is that? Oh my god. What in the hell? Why did he just say niggle?
Dude, I don't even know. I'm just screenshotting what he says, bro. This shit's pretty funny.
What did he say? Go back, click chat. Nickel? What does that mean, dude? What?
Holy Apatron.
Nick ship?
Dude, what the fuck?
Like a niggle was the one that got me, dude. I am shifter. What is bro trying to say?
How old is this guy? Is he like 9?
Probably. Imagine Chan Sonichu.
I'm back!
What? What the?
Dude, Marcado, you know.
I thirst.
He keeps saying that. I mean,
Keep saying what?
oh my god.
He's like, okay, he's in my game spamming the N-word.
No, read
and
everything
saying
he said.
fuck.
Read everything he said in like in order.
Okay, he said
Marcado.
bitch. He said bitch. He said fuckle. Fuckle Y-A-N. Fuckle Y-A-N. Then Sibao and the N-word. Then the N-word with E-L at the end instead of the E-R.
It's a niggle.
And then he said, I am. Then he said, I am shifter. And then he said, I'll bag yo per. And then he said, N-I-G-G-E-L.
Dude, I'm so hard like an R.
Yeah.
Dude.
Type shit. He's just saying a bunch of like random shit that no one. That way just completely spelled the N-word wrong there, but yeah. You just said it again except you spelled it
What
wrong.
is he
Welcome
saying?
to
Shifted
Xbox
everything.
Live.
What is he trying to say? Is he trying to say shit? But he...
Flesh is a wonderful.
What is he
I'm
doing?
just telling him I'm a dimension shifter like Chris Chan.
Me too.
What? What does that even mean? Is that like an acronym he created?
I'm a pepper too. Ah, yes.
What?
I shall make your sacrifice more worthwhile. These pigs. These animals.
He's saying fuck him.
Honestly, I think the Port 445 situation has been the most entertaining saga on my channel to this date.
Dude, the port 445 situation is crazy. I just told him I loved him on RedTube.
Why does he keep saying that?
Like I don't even know.
1, 2, 3,
Marcado, please. No, keep telling
6.
everything that him to what he's saying to Marcado, please.
He's just spamming fuckle.
It's so ridiculous. The funniest part is that he's on Dan TDM's account, so it's just like Dan TDM's.
So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is supposed to be 4. 1, 2,
What's
3,
happening right
4.
now? Like, what is happening?
Everything's
Just
happening.
He's just spamming the hard R, bro. That's all he's doing on the server right now, just spamming the hard R.
Dude,
Marcado, you should join afterwards.
Port 445
join.
is making me so
Marcado,
hard,
please
just
join.
like
That'll
an
be
R.
So funny. You guys control him, please. Please, Marcado.
What were you saying?
Me?
Marcado. Yes, after the stream is over, get on the server and just start messing with him. Just watch the pure genius he thinks of.
Ooh.
What is he doing right now? Can you please go find him and try to like fight him again or something?
No, I couldn't be bothered, dude. I just want to make the nether.
Making a
Like,
what?
Another hub.
Why did you just say that?
Like I don't. What's a shiv?
What is Bro supposed to do with this information?
I'm gonna say that.
My honest reaction to this information. Ow, shall be.
What is he? What does that even mean? Why does he keep saying fuckle? Does he think that's like some sort of hard insult?
Just say fatherless
Wait,
behavior.
Isn't this guy like 13 years old?
Probably, because
Like,
that's what
oh,
he said. The age. Well, that's the age that David said when he was on the Minecraft forums. He was.
Dantium left the game, dude. What is happening?
Right, Bozo.
Bro's
Bro's,
gone.
bro,
Please join this game afterwards, dude.
bro left
Please.
to pick up a cupcake.
Yeah, he might have. He might have. He might just have left to pick up a cupcake. The
What
cupcake
is
allegations are
happening?
crazy.
What is this? Who is it? Why? Dude, I think this has
Yes,
got to be
yes.
David trying to act like a 7-year-old, or no, 12-year-old, or whatever, 13, whatever.
Hmm?
This has got to be David on some all account trying to like. act
Oh,
like
it's definitely David. Because why else would he be talking about David if it isn't David?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2, and then it's a right angle.
Dude, he made his name Port as if like that would sound tough, like a hacker or some shit.
Then he uses like some
Well,
arbitrary resolution that nobody uses, but it sounded so much like 445 because it was literally 3 numbers off. So I just started doing EDP jokes because it's funny. It's funny to
I'm joking.
dance over the living corpse of Bryant Moreland.
I don't know where I am.
Okay, so it was 4 3 2 2 2 1 1 2 1 1, and then it's 2, and then it's 1 1. Two, 2 2 3 4. I wonder where all my Kick viewers went, if they're still here. They've just been quiet.
Gone.
Gone?
Gone.
They left when I went to go to the Tinkle Pot.
It's because of David.
Are you sure?
Yep, it's always David's fault. That David.
David D's
Why I-
nuts.
Why is he like? Why is he doing this? Like, what enjoyment does he get out of this?
It's 4 3 2 2 2 1 1 2 1 1 2.
I don't know, bro. It can be pretty fun to fuck with people sometimes while this.
For real, bro. Like, what is he doing? Like, what is his end goal?
Just to fuck with people. I mean, it can be fun.
2 2 2 1 1 2 1 1. Okay, I got it right. So then it's 1 1 2 2 2, and then then it is 3.
Lava Chalky?
And then
Lava
2 2
Chalky,
2
dude?
Yeah, a lot
2 2 4. Wait. Oh! Is this right? Doesn't seem right.
Are you real?
Something or other.
Stop it. Stop it. So, what is
Supposed to be
going on,
2.
by the way? Is he still there? I don't know what's happening.
Think I know what to do to fix this. Shame,
I
really.
don't even know what to say. What is happening right now?
I mean,
But-
First he joins, and then starts spamming fuckle. Like, what does
I'm
that
gonna
even
go
mean?
into back on the Indev again because I've done everything that I need
Set out to
Wait,
do
no,
here.
what if... Wait, no, stay on there. What if he joins?
I doubt it. I'll just check the console periodically. See if he joins.
Cool. Yeah.
Because I want
Kinda
Mercado
nice.
to join to mess with him.
Oh, I should reset the Mercado account player data, so Mercado, if you ever want, can actually join.
Because it's 43222.
Oh, he joined on the account PewDiePie. Hold on, I'm joining back.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me.
222 112 2. It's not right. It's not right. There's 1. Wait. 222 112. I told myself I would get off when I finished the circle. Ah! And I keep messing it up. Shame on me.
What?
Ooh. 2221121. And then this is 1. Then this is 2. This is 1111. Oh. Oh, did I fix it? I think I did. I think I did. I think I did. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that's 11. 11, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Wait, hold on. Does he think he's talking to your computer?
Yes.
Oh
2, 1.
my god, dude. Act like... dude, you gotta play along, dude. You gotta act like you're the computer.
Hold on, watch
There's 2,
this.
2,
Watch
2,
this.
1,
Watch this.
1. Oh, this is supposed to be 2. So then... One.
I just spammed a bunch of gibberish and said hack
2.
executed.
1, 1, 2. 1, 1.
Oh.
And then it's 2. 2. 2. Okay, so I have to move this 1 closer, it looks like. Ah, blast. Blasted, bah! Because, just move it 1 over this way and...
I don't think he knows what that is.
If I move it 1 over this way, it all should line up. It should all make sense. Yes. There we go. I think that's right now. I need more cobblestone.
My god.
What's up? Yes, hi. Hey, I'm Cappy. Glad to have you on stream. Just trying to finish the circle, and then I'm gonna call it, close for the night, because we're approaching 6 hours live. Ain't that nice? 4. Ah, here. Yeah. Thank you for showing up. Just find it cool to have new people here. We're having a weird saga over here with a kid pretending to be a hacker from another country. But I think Twofinity and Mr. Walrus have sorted that guy out. So it's pretty cool. Nice. Honestly, one of the funniest things that I've encountered in all my history of live streaming. Get off! Can you... Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
I haven't even done anything.
Actually, my name is Marcado because I'm not famous.
Dude, he said shut the fuck up to you, Marcado.
Oh, dude, you have to join now. You have to join now, Marcado.
I have to finish my circle. I have to finish my circle. It needs to be done. The compass rose must be completed.
That's creative, dude. That's fucking. That's good. That's great, dude. Come on, dude. You probably
What's
doesn't even know
great?
what that means, bro. Come on.
What means?
What? No, I can't say it on stream.
Some not PG shit was said in chat.
I'm surprised we haven't seen port 445 for a while.
He's busy talking. Because instead of being obnoxious in your chat, he's being obnoxious in my server's chat now.
I guess he's too busy picking up a cupcake. Why does it keep getting funnier every time I say it? It's one of the dumbest, lowest hanging fruit jokes ever on planet Earth. And this is why sneaking is good. I am not going to miss it when sneaking is
Dude,
new.
he just said tell Marcado he talks to himself because he has no subs.
Well, what?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what you do as a streamer.
Streamers are supposed
Has
to...
no subs, bro. Has 161 subscribers, dude.
I just got my first paid sub today on Kick, no less, because I multi-stream, right? It's the meta today.
What does that even mean? What are you saying, Dufinity? What?
Oh. Behold, a great and mysterious terror which scourge all of us. Yes. Fascinating. The perfect amount of food to get to full health. It is a gift. It's a gift. I am most thankful. But yes, for port 445, I'm supposed to talk to myself when I have no subs. I mean, that's what most streamers do. I mean, like, even you look at TechZone, he's got like 900,000 subscribers on YouTube now. He talks to himself. He talks to himself a lot. You know what it's about? It's about all this YouTube, Twitch drama, switching to Kick, all this fun stuff. I really don't think Kick is going to... Sorry, no, Twitch. I really don't think Twitch is going to make it into the 2030s. Really, honestly. At the rate things are going, Twitch can rot.
Dude, I just called this port 445 guy a Chubster and a Piggytron 3000.
Keep it coming! Bro's gonna actually pick up a cupcake at this rate.
Okay.
What, too much?
No, what he just said, dude. You gotta come and join here after stream, dude.
I gotta go to bed. I have to drive somebody to work.
Oh, but you have to be a part of this, dude. I'm sorry, work on it. It's kind of an order, dude.
Why me? Dude, if I run out of cobblestone, I will also log off, because if I can't finish this circle that way, then it's so over. Oh. I don't have to do any of the, sexy
Dumbest thing he could have
microstrafe.
said. The
What?
dumbest thing he could have said, because now...
What did he say?
He said, "I know your keybinds."
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I generally use the default control scheme, yeah? What of it? Well, other than inventory being bound to the I key. Dude, what was not thinking? I for inventory!
Yeah, he got the first word right.
Ooh.
And he said nuts, so...
Bah, wungada. I wonder where I am Cappy went, but I am not entitled to anybody's time. No. I am not.
Did bro get bullied too much? Wait, hold on, wait till he joins. Wait until he joins. See if he joins again.
Port
I
445?
guarantee he's just going on some other account or something.
Yeah. I'm guessing he's gonna be Ethos Lab or, Preston Plays next. That's my
He's
bet.
Too young to know Ethos Lab, dude. Too young. He doesn't
Are you
know
sure?
Ethos Lab. Yeah, he'd definitely be like a Preston Plays type of guy. Because I feel like Preston Plays is still popular with the
You know, I don't really have respect for Preston Plays. Guys, as phony as they come. He's like the poster child for phony Minecraft slop.
Doesn't he own that really pay-to-win Minecraft slop server? Cosmic PvP or some shit?
Yeah. Dude, imagine selling people stuff, stuff in a block game for real-world money when you're literally like 5 seconds away from coding it in yourself. It's really only kids that don't know better than to not spend money on anything other than Counter-Strike skins.
What?
Because that's what adults spend their money on. Counter-Strike skins, yeah.
Should I play that? I don't know.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably incorporate glass or another block into this build. All we do have really is a very simple block palette. Well, hey, Mr. Walrus, if you want to clip any of this stuff, at least you know where to look. Everything past the 4-hour mark is just kind of batshit insane today. I do really like that, though. Honestly, kind of hilarious. It seems like the best times for streaming attention seems to be like the last 4 hours. Well, 4 hours after my usual stream schedule and 4 hours before my regular stream schedule. Seems to be when I pull in the most numbers. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird like that. I don't know. It's kind of insane. Y'all still here, right? I'm not alone.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good. Good. Yes. Oh yes. I like that.
I'm just saying random things to the student chat. Just
See, I bet you still pick your nose. And have never even heard of a nostril hair or something dumb like that. Bro will legit crash out after that.
I'm gonna say I know where you live. He said, I know, just stop.
So we know it's a kid.
Probably.
Yeah.
He talks like.
Bro was actually trying to bully me off the internet.
Shut up your face cam! Stop talking! Shut up!
And he was like, I'm Russian. I'm going to speak in Russian text because a Russian police officer is going to go to an American YouTube stream and demand answered in his native language. Like that's ever gonna happen. I needed a good
I love
laugh.
that. Hitler left the game.
Is that name banned, or is there actually somebody in Java Edition with that username at this very second?
Hitler left the game. Hitler left the game, dude.
Or as FitMC would say, Brad Pitt. Because he doesn't want to get demonetized.
The name is banned from what it appears.
Hey, yo!
Why?
I wonder how many people are still named Adolf ever since this infamous German dictator did some stuff in the 40s and 30s. Oh, did all my crops die because it was dark? All my crops died because it was dark. Dang.
Are all your friends heathens? Take it slow.
No.
What are you talking about?
It is dark under here. We need light. Or else they will spawn during the day. Can you believe it?
What happened to that one, like, Vector guy? Does he still join the calls ever?
Sometimes. It's only really when he's available and wants to share his Minecraft lore stuff with me.
Oh.
How many subscribers am I at on YouTube right now? Still 162. Or did I gain any today?
We're at 164 now.
Ooh, 2 more! Hey-oh!
Wait, is there someone in the kick chat who was born in 1966?
That might just be like his favorite model of car year, I don't know. It doesn't have to be, like, the year number doesn't have to mean anything. It might just be a four digits that they use to claim a unique username or...
Oh, no,
Or-
he said he was.
Oh, he was.
Or it could be their favorite year.
Yeah.
Or their favorite 4 numbers.
I mean, my favorite year is
He literally
2000...
just said yes.
What? I didn't see that in the kick chat. Is the kick chat even refreshing on my end?
He's lying. He's lying. He's obviously lying. He's obviously lying.
Did my kick chat just stop working?
Are you African American?
Or is it like a new...
New York.
Oh! Are you talking to the guy in game? It's not J Car, is it? J Car kind of dipped, didn't he?
Lava jockey, possibly?
I'm a lava jockey.
Something like that. You ride the lava
Wait, you can see their IP?
like a bionicle?
Huh? Yeah, I can see their IP if they join.
If they dox you?
Alright.
If they join my server, it shows their IP upon join message for my client.
Nice.
OP.
Yeah, your operator, it literally does show you that in the console. I know how Minecraft servers work. I could literally use YouTube as a scheme to get people's IP addresses and do some nefarious stuff with it, but I won't. Because I'm a nice guy.
I'm telling Walrus, like, it shows it in my text box as well, my chat messages.
Oh, interesting.
Lava jockey?
Because I have a plugin called IP Hub, because one time I was getting raided by a bunch of accounts on the server.
and I was trying to keep track of who was who. So I got IP Hub as a plugin, and yeah. Not much use for it anymore.
I see. Do you guys like Terraria, or have you ever played Terraria?
I've played it with my cousins once.
Would you be interested in playing it with me because of how ad hoc connections work and how easy they are to do? And because the game is really, really fun with friends?
Sure, but, I'd love to, but I'd have to relearn it. So if you have,
Well,
if you have high
the
tolerance,
perfect time would be a 1.4.5 because then there'd be a new update, new achievements, that sort of thing. I'd have a lot more to do then. I'm probably going to do a long streaming saga where I like drop everything to do a bunch of Terraria stuff around 1.4.5's release to ride the wave of the search term relevance. If you think that's a good strategy.
yeah. I feel like if there was a game that I'd main that wasn't Minecraft, it'd be Terraria.
Really?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, they're quite different, honestly. People who say people who say it's like, ah, it's just 2D Minecraft. They're ridiculous. And another R word.
That's not necessarily my point. My point is that it's just I've had fun with that game before.
Yeah. It's a lot more about the bosses and a lot more about the combat and the progression in Terraria, as well as just
it's more like a survival.
Wait, how
game.
do you
It's
know
more
they
about-
were all his accounts, dude?
Huh?
How do you
Because
know they were all his accounts?
Because they have the same IP.
yeah, that's literally
How do you
like the
know they're all
easiest
black?
thing.
Just wondering.
What'd
How do
you-
you know they're all black?
Well,
Spell
Because they're all-
iCup.
Nope. No, I'm not doing that.
I-C.
T-U-P.
I got him! I got him to say it!
Actually,
Mr. Walrus, how could you?
Marcado, what do you think of Linux?
I think it's based.
Because I want to download it, because last time I had Linux, the Wi-Fi broke for some reason.
Ah, damn it.
Can't connect to Wi-Fi anymore.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. But I'm thinking on this new laptop, I might download Linux. But I don't know.
Good idea. Yes.
Last I got Ubuntu, but I mean, I feel like that's a really bloated distro, so I might get Debian this time.
Hmm. Yeah, I've only ever really used Ubuntu, I think. In fact, I think the multiplayer server will be running off of Ubuntu or that or is CentOS, I think.
You should do Debian. Debian's like Ubuntu, but less bloated.
Well, I'm renting a dedicated server halfway across the world, basically.
Most dedicated servers provide.
And that's just so I don't leak my IP address or allow people to log into my Wi-Fi via port forward. Because I stream and there would be incentive to do that, especially if I become popular, which, be honest with me, that's not happening.
Well, hey, if you go until you're an old man, could happen.
He does. Everyone does.
Alright, we go out 11 blocks. Shoot.
Hey guys, I'm gonna leave. I'll be back in a bit.
Goodbye.
Alright,
Hey,
see you
by the
around.
way, Tfinity.
Hmm.
Are you Hitler?
No,
No.
You sure?
I'd hope not.
3, 4,
He's
5.
dead.
I don't know. I think you're Hitler, dude.
Ah! I fell!
That wouldn't be a very great thing to be.
No, would it?
Can you not say the H word on my stream?
Yeah, he's
Lava
gonna get
jockey.
desensitized from that.
Alright, see you around. It's getting late, isn't it?
I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling.
Wait, what? That can't be right. Is it? Did I get things wrong? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm gonna get.
This is
Yeah.
off!
Dude, I'm totally gonna get Linux on my gaming laptop.
3, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Ah! 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Ah! No! Wrong. It's all wrong. No. Oh. Shoot. Ah.
Oh, it's.
Shoot.
Why am I devious?
You know what? I think I might just crash out.
Sorry. Oh, you should, dude. Can we record it and like clip it so you can clip farm and get hella views?
I said I was gonna finish the circle. Gosh dang it! I have a reputation for keeping my word, but it's hot. It's late. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it. I can't take it.
I know. I
You
know.
know? What do you know?
I know everything.
Like,
No,
what-
you don't.
I
What
know
do
who
you
you
know?
are.
What's my social security number? Asking for a friend.
727279994.
It's
They aren't
1,
even
2, 3, 4.
formatted that way.
I don't know what I am right now.
You like stoned?
No.
Don't get stoned on stream, please. It's not very PG.
I don't plan on that, dude. I just.
Wait, oh, it stops here. Because this gets moved one closer? Huh.
I am the lava jockey. I'm everyone.
Facts, dude. Spit your shit, kid. Straight up.
Okay, I am a. Oh, God.
Are you tired?
Yeah.
Why are you?
I'm very
could-
tired.
Go to bed, bro. What are you doing?
You could say I'm very tired of. Tired of it all.
What are you tired of? Are you, dude? You are not popular MMOs, bro. You are not popular MMOs.
I know. Are you tired of balls? Well, that sucks, dude. I can't really help
How
you with that.
inappropriate.
Mm. Why must it all
My
be so
quick
black?
fix. Okay, I need to fix it up top
Are you sure?
first.
Probably the lava shot.
What do you know?
Yes.
Marcado, what do you think of classic.minecraft.net?
I think it sucks, and Mojang shouldn't have done it in the first place.
What don't you like about it? Just
The fact that they
accuracy?
disabled multiplayer, did 23A instead of 30.
Fair.
Dude.
That and it went to go pick up a cupcake, so you know how I feel about that.
You know who went to go pick up a cupcake? That one guy. Port 445.
I hate it all.
I do wonder, like, why would they do 0.0. 0.23a instead of 0.30.
Can somebody please just put me out of my misery?
No. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen like that. It doesn't happen like that.
It's not that simple, buddy. It's not that simple.
Misery, my memory. Don't you see?
Avocado, avocado.
Avogadro's number?
Sure. Yeah, sure. Fine.
Yes. We're doing chemistry maths today.
Oh my god, guys. Hey,
The
it's
next
like
episode
10:45.
of Breaking Minecraft.
What's wrong, Mr. Walrus?
It's 10:45. He already said it. And I'm gonna say it again.
I'm
It
playing
again.
Sacred Deprive Warlock Deeds.
It again? It again, right?
I have no idea.
Lava jockey?
Starting a new world. You know what I'm gonna call it, man?
Lava jockey.
Here.
Water jockey.
I'm gonna call it 8.
8 flow 2.
No, I'm gonna call it
16 flow. 9 flow. 445 flow.
that's what I'm
We're
calling.
making it out of the bakery with this one.
Dude, I made it out of the bakery.
How many moles would a mole mold if a mole could mold moles? That's a good question. Unfortunately,
I am no.
I
That's the
can't
name of the
math.
world. Hey.
Port 445. The child who
That's not
tried to
real.
play up being a hacker and then got completely destroyed in PvP by y'all that I didn't even show the visual of. You just have to take my word for it. Today's saga was really weird, LPT4. I will say that. It was fun, though. It was entertaining. We had a
Creating that.
legendary crash out yesterday, and then I pieced together that... that this one guy wasn't who he said he was, and,
Are you real?
yeah.
Please say you're real.
I'm real, alright.
Marcado, this is the game I was talking about.
Really going bald.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Oh.
My circle! It needs to be complete!
Are you sure?
My body hurts and I can't sleep. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope that gets better, LPT4. I hope that doesn't persist, right? It'd be real unfortunate if it did. Ow. Yeah, I died in the void and need to get my stuff back once I go back to 8 flow, so we're working on spawn instead. So,
Dude, same. I'm also working on spawn.
yeah. We're cool like that.
No.
Wait.
Don't do it.
Don't do what?
Don't do it.
I feel tired though. Hopefully you can get some sleep because the body heals the most when you can sleep, right?
Are you sure?
Sometimes you... Yes, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, he seems pretty sure. Look at him, he's a pretty sure-looking guy.
Ah! No! Ah!
Is anyone watching my stream? I doubt it.
No. Too busy watching my stream.
Of course, it's in the
Because
background.
we're in a streamer's call again.
Yes, of course. I only have a
I mean,
quarter
Discord,
of
not like- I
spawn.
know Mercado's not.
Where do I go for food?
I think. Yeah,
I think, therefore I think.
I have no idea.
This place is much better than it was before. There he is.
What?
For once I'm no longer hungry. This is enough for 2 whole pork chops. Like if you agree, share if you super agree, and subscribe if you super duper agree. Because I'm right. So everybody should subscribe. I need to get 7 billion subscribers by the end of the year. Chat, I think we can make it. What?
February, no, March. Since
Huh?
March. I've been a subscriber since March.
Very nice. Yeah, I think you've been here a while, Twofinity.
Yeah.
A very long time. Okay, we got a microstrife. Be careful with our muscle memory. And we shall make it! Oh, yes. The circle. It must be done. And then this is a 2. Yep, out like that, and boom. There we go. And then it's a 1. Ah. I'm real sick of falling. Aren't you?
Yep, I am. Hate falling.
Yeah.
Hurts.
Alright, boom. There we go.
Oh. Technically, it's not the falling that hurts, it's the landing that hurts.
Okay, I don't really see any more activity on Kick. I'm gonna hide the chat.
Alright.
There. But if I see activity pick up on Kick again, then we'll be good to go there.
Yeah, I'm just.
Have I really streamed for 7 hours tonight?
Wait, how long have you been streaming so far?
Like,
6
since
hours.
4 p.m.
Are you going for a stream PR?
No. My stream PR is 10 hours.
Oh, dude, that's crazy.
Wait, this is supposed to be a
Really
1.
long.
And then the next one's a 1, and then it's a 222. Yes. If you need anything LPT4, if you're still here, I'm here for you. Wait on
Wait,
me.
they don't have the smooth stone blocks in Indev, just smooth stone slabs, right?
Yeah, and double slabs, of course.
Oh yeah.
Are you sure?
Ooh.
You know what I mean, funky brother.
You know what I mean. You know what I need. It's your money! You thought it was something else?
You know
Of
what I mean,
course!
funky brother. Mercado.
Which one?
Mercado, I said funky brother.
Is that what, port 445 is saying? Ow.
No.
Why would you say that?
4445 is deceased.
Dude, of what? How'd he die?
I mean, like, I don't know. Gooner disease?
Ligma? Chat, this is so sad.
Chat, Mr. Walrus just died.
I should host a Ligma Awareness Month.
You should.
Mr. Walrus
Such a
has been
fatal and not well-known disease. Will we ever find a cure?
Let's get a
Mr. Walrus died long ago.
Mercado Minecon.
Where's my sword? Ah, there it is.
You
Yeah.
real Mercado. I just want to know, like, be honest.
Okay, this is sent. Oh, it's 6 that's supposed to be centered. Ah, yeah. Yeah? Oh, are you telling me that's 1 block off?
No.
Mm! Ah!
Oh,
Ah!
no, you just lost Hello Aura for that one.
Are you watching?
Are you watching?
What is this? Oh, does it? It does? It does line up? Does it? Let's see. No. Of course not. 1 block off! Oh, for Pete's sake, I'm sick of rebuilding this damn ring over and over again.
Oh, I knew this was a rip-off. Have you seen that Infinity, like the guy at the Ring doorbell saying, "Yeah, I knew this was a rip-off."
I might have.
4 3 2 2 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 2 2 3 4.
It sounds familiar.
11.
I'm not sure.
Sounds like port 448.
Dude,
Wait. Okay. 1
that guy's
3
evil,
4
bro. That guy's
5.
so evil. The evil
Why
port.
is he so evil?
Because he just is, bro. He's just evil and malicious, dude.
Is it because he said the
Evil.
N-word?
Yes, bro. He said it to me, like, bro. I'm
What,
a
are you
delicate
black
flower.
or something?
I'm transracial. Yes, I am black, actually. Transracial.
Transracial.
1 2 3 4
Is that a real thing?
5 6 7 8 9 10
I don't know, bro. It probably is a real.
How do I keep getting this wrong all the time? This is a... Not a word.
This church is gonna be hella cool.
So I was just 1 block off the whole time.
Dude. Evil.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
No, you're not. Unfortunately, they're coming for you, Mercado. They're coming for you.
Ooh, port 445.
Yeah, sure.
That's
We're gonna need to go through a few more pickaxes because I keep running out of iron.
I'm the port 445 lover, dude.
Mercado, will you remember my name, Mr. Walrus?
I should. I haven't forgotten it now.
Will you remember him like 60 years in the future when you're still doing the series and you're an old man and you're like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I hope so. But no guarantees. If I promise anything, I'm bound to break a promise. Because I'm
Do you remember
stupid.
Your mother's name?
Oh.
My mother? I have one?
Oh, do you actually not, dude?
I was making
My
a joke.
mother?
Yes, I do have a mother. I'm just pulling y'all's leg because it's funny.
Please do not pull my leg, sir.
That's unfortunate.
If you
Dude,
pull
it's
my
really
leg, I
just
won't be
like that.
upset. I'll be totally fine with it.
Oh my god, Jesus.
4, 3, and then it's 2,
Dude,
2,
dude,
2.
Kennedy, if you're offering, then sure.
Dude, I'm the leg puller. Don't mess with me. Okay? I'm
What?
gang affiliated.
It's my job.
He's acting confused like he doesn't know I'm the leg puller, dude.
Achilles does not like the leg puller. But man, Achilles, fuck that guy.
Dude, facts. Fucking hate that guy.
He'll beat you in a race.
I'll beat you.
Dude, don't beat people. That's wrong. It's a
beat you.
microaggression. You can't.
I think that's a macroaggression. I don't know. I don't know. That seems a little much to me.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Damn. Ugh, don't microaggress people. It's like hella wrong.
Are you black?
How?
I don't know why.
Maybe.
You're saying that.
You're like assuming me.
I love it all in the wind.
You know, like when you assume like my.
I'm
race is
black
just, like-
as a block of white wool.
Okay, Marcado.
That's
Mark,
right.
You know you're black.
I'm a vampire. I suck blood. Is?
Marcado, we know you're as black as a block of obsidian.
Marcado, are you
I
real?
can't with this people. Huh?
Marcado, are you real, bro? Just tell me the truth, dude.
No,
I'm real.
I'm manufactured. I'm
You're in
owned
China.
by Pfizer and Moderna and China.
I'm black. I was built in Russia. Like port.
Like the droid?
Dude, I'm the droid.
I'm in love with the Twofinity.
I'm the droid.
Yeah, me too, honestly. I'm in love with Twofinity.
Type shit. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Or is it not type? Is it my type?
That's
Murder.
just type shit.
Have you seen the video where it's like, can I touch you? And he's like, yeah, sure. And she said, and then the dog is like in the window, and he's like, is it okay if I touch you?
Bro, what?
What?
Okay.
Dude, send me
Marcado
that.
Hey,
doesn't
yo!
understand the wind.
Dude, you gotta send me that video. That shit sounds.
No, she's like a haircut like person, and she's like a barber, and she's like cutting this transgender's hair, and then and then the dog comes out of nowhere. She's like, "Ew, can I touch you here?" And she's like, "Yeah." And then the dog, it's like a photo of some dog, and it's like, "Okay, is it okay if I touch you?"
Dude, what?
What? Chat, this is insane. I don't know if I like
possible?
this.
Like, I think I like this.
There is no lava jockey. You can go home. Surprised I haven't busted at the
Coming for you,
the
Marcado, coming for you.
DJT. Donald John Trump. Donald John Trump.
That's relatable, bro.
Yeah, it is. Hella. 222-112-112-112-11,
Stop
and
saying
then it's
numbers, you're
2.
making me silly.
Googleplex.
What is bro calculating?
A number. Nixon!
I'm the Watergate.
Richard Nixon. Richard Nixon. Dick
Dude, I hate that
Nixon.
He pisses me off, dude. Richard Nixon pisses me off, dude. I hate him.
Too bad he's in a peach.
He's always like, "Oh, I'm Richard Nixon." Shut the fuck up.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Watergate. A map for Team
Richard
Fortress
Nixon, I'm pretty sure
2.
he's never.
Dude, Watergate was the end of American innocence. We all know this.
There's a map for Team Fortress 2 called Watergate.
It's
Dude,
called
actually-
Ocean Gate, guys. It's not Watergate.
Oh, you're right.
Ocean Gate? Wasn't that the sub that imploded?
You mean like with all the rich people in it? And it was like,
Yeah.
trying to see the top. Dude. Why
That
not?
was a week of memes. Was it a good week of memes? I don't remember.
They were in relative poor taste. But oh well.
Yeah,
That's how it be sometimes.
that's how the cookie crumbles. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Blah.
when the cookie crumbles, they all implode and burn to death.
Dude. Evil. How would you feel?
You
if you burned-
bastard!
I was in.
I wouldn't want to burn to death, dude. Like that would fucking hurt.
I don't know. It seems kind of fun, dude. To be honest.
You like emo or something?
I'm dead.
Dude, I saw emo Sam Hyde, and I was like, what? No, you can't
Guys,
do this
these
to
are the
me.
Different cars you guys drive. Mercado, this is the car you drive.
What is it? How do you know?
See?
It's 1, 2,
Dude,
3,
I drive an Acura.
Acura. Acura D's nuts.
Ooh, roasted. Oh, dun,
Roasted?
dun.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to point that out.
Oh, the
No,
burning
but-
alive thing. Ah! Ah!
What?
Ah!
Alive, I hardly know her.
Cackle, insert cackle, cackle me.
Must finish the
Walrus,
circle.
lighten up, buddy.
Walrus is about to get
Yeah,
a
you could drop the
walrus.
ice cream too. I know it's tasty, but the year is 2025. You should not be
Walrus is
fat.
here.
The internet can tell you how to diet.
Mercado.
I know, bro. How are we fat in the roaring 25? Like, we have had 2,025 years to learn how to not be fat, and we're still fat. What are we doing? What are we doing?
That's not
3,
right.
4, 5.
Oh yeah,
Is
I
it
forgot that was
right?
part of the joke. Never mind, that was a part of the joke.
1,
I
2,
didn't- I
3,
actually thought
4,
for a
5,
second you
6,
actually
7,
wasn't thinking
8,
that. I was like,
9, 10, 11. Yes! Oh, the circle is almost right now.
would you like to play a game?
Yeah,
Not really.
Minecraft.
I fucking hate
Mercado, you-
Minecraft. I hate that game. That game pisses me off. That's actually the worst game ever. Hate Minecraft.
Then why are you watching the stream?
Dude, out of kindness.
Pity, even.
Mm-hmm.
Two Pity?
You see? Yeah.
Your name is Two Pity now?
Yep, that's me.
Two penis.
Hey!
Dude,
There's kids watching!
dude, that's inappropriate, bro. What would the kids at home think of this? Like, dude, their parents are
The
gonna yell
kids
at
at home? What if they
Yes.
don't have homes?
them. Why would they be watching? Well, at that point, maybe they need to stop watching Mercado and make some fucking money.
See, what would John Minecraft do?
What are you talking about, Mercado?
What would John Minecraft do?
Dude, so I'm gonna be completely honest. Sometimes Mercado mentions this.
You know, WWJMD. What would John Minecraft do?
Who is John Minecraft?
That's
Who is
me.
this like fictional creation? What
That's
the
me.
Wasn't there people wearing bracelets like that back in the 90s? What would John Minecraft do? What?
Nothing.
What?
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
What would John Minecraft do?
He would become Hitler.
No! That's the H-word's job.
Of what? Okay. come
Not
on, there's
John
no way you-
Minecraft.
There's no way that they're going to actually demonetize you.
Mr. Walrus, I sent a picture of John
YouTube does
Minecraft.
that.
I made a pixel art of John Minecraft.
YouTube sucks, dude.
Wait a second.
Pixel
I
art
did
with
this
YouTube.
wrong.
What do you think of it?
That was my John Doorknob impression. Did you like it?
It reminds me of like what we can learn from ourselves, individual. For ourselves. Just talk about it.
What would John Minecraft do? Be honest.
Dude, he'd like hang himself, maybe. I don't know, bro.
No! That's not right!
Dude, I wouldn't want him to do that either. But like sometimes, like that's just how the cookie crumbles, as you said. Okay.
Did you just say that's how the cookie crumbles?
You have a problem with that?
Dude,
A problem with that?
If
I've gained
if
that.
it was an oatmeal raisin cookie, all I'm saying is that it wouldn't crumble.
It would like.
But we don't live in a world where people like good cookies. Ow. Almost died there.
Who doesn't like good cookies?
You.
Dude, oatmeal raisin is like the second best cookie.
What's the
How
first-
do people not like that?
I like oatmeal raisin.
I love oatmeal raisin.
Are you sure?
Yes,
That's
very
I don't
sure.
think you are sure, Marcado. Marcado, they're coming for you.
Died.
Marcado has to be like one of the streamers of all time.
I really am. Bro is
You actually take-
spitting facts. He's like a fax
No.
machine or something.
I literally am a fax machine. That's what they call me in the business.
The business.
What business? Business these nuts?
The
Oh
drug
my
dealing.
god, Marcado, that was so good.
Thank you. I'll be here all whenever I finish the circle. I'm a man on a mission. I keep my word. Huh?
Marcado, please get that game so we can play together, man.
Are you sure?
What game?
Yes, bro, I'm sure.
Wait, what game?
Get the game.
You're not sure. You're Mr. Walrus 9. You thought you could fool me. Unfortunately, I'm the wiser.
Gang, what game?
You're the wiser?
Yes, I am the wiser.
No, you're not.
I'm the snow wiser.
I'm the artistic learner.
Are you sure you... Never mind.
I'm the wiser.
Are you gonna hurt me?
Yeah.
Don't hurt people. Hurting people's wrong.
I don't hurt people. They hurt themselves because of me. There's a difference.
Top 10 Marcado Sigma quotes of all time.
Honestly, that is really terrible. And I don't actually think that way. Or do I?
I know, Marcado. I was joking, dude. I'm just...
I'm
yeah.
not.
Oh. Why ever so?
Because
Marcado,
when you age, you realize things about the world. Things that aren't pretty, that you wish to unsee, but you will not.
Like bombs, dude.
Huh?
Bombs like
my priest telling me that you...
like exploding
mind.
villages and stuff in Minecraft.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Yes.
No, I'm not sure at all. Actually, I have no idea where I am.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Marcado, they're coming for you. They're coming for you, Marcado.
Who is they, though?
Me,
Probably Sigma Sauce 97. You know what I'm saying, man?
dude, that's like the hardest name I've ever freaking heard.
Sigma Sauce.
Murder. Sigma sauce. Never heard of her.
I think you
Sigma
have
Sauce.
Marcado.
Joker, I hardly know her. Chat, should I bring that back?
Bring what back?
Joker, I hardly know her.
Yes, dude.
I said that so many times it already is old.
Not to me, Marcado. Not to me.
Your name's not Twofinity anymore, it's To Me? Or is it not To Me?
It's not. It's like both. It could be both at the same time. Schrodinger's cat.
Oh, not again! Mask piss, yes! Ooh. Glad to have you in the chat. We've just kind of been going off the wall for the past like 4 or 5 hours, and I still can't build the perfect circle because I keep falling off!
Marcado, I'm afraid it's been a lot more than 4 or 5 hours.
I said 5 hours as in since I died.
Okay.
How'd you do?
I fell into the void by being inattentive, and now I'm back at spawn. I'm actually making something at spawn for once.
Marcado, listen. Marcado.
There's
You know what I think is really interesting about, or something good that I think you did with your live streams?
what?
Something good I think you did with your live streams is that you put 4+ hours of Minecraft gameplay. So in case you decided to stay on longer, you would
you already had that in there, so they couldn't be like, oh, he said 4 hours, but he streamed for 8 hours, you know?
Yeah, it's exactly that.
Is that why you did that?
Yeah, it's exactly why I do that.
That's smart. That's smart.
Finally, I did it without falling!
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm up. But I'm not done. If only he knew. Ah. The shame.
What's with all the hoopspa?
What? The chutzpah?
That's definitely not the word, is it?
Bravado? Gusto?
Gustavo Fring?
What?
I love soy jacks.
Hey!
I would love to see a vampire parody of Breaking Bad called Breaking Vlad.
Dude. Same.
Sorry, what was that? Somebody said something, and then they got cut off?
I was saying same. That's... I was just agreeing.
Dang, I'm gonna actually have to tear down this floating island, maybe? It's a sad day. No! It's where I need to build something! Must be done! I have no choice!
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
It could be if you try hard enough.
It's not an instrument, but it is an instrument of destruction, and that is why I use it. Yes. Oh yes, if only you knew, dear Squidward, that it's so over.
It is over.
Never heard of her. That's funny.
Never heard of her. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Meaning here is where we begin to get the middle of the ring.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
I don't even know what, I just say that by autopilot anymore. Like, I have no...
Lava jockey? Head empty, only lava jockey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is it right? And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we are... Yes! It's centered! All I have to do is place some things at 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, and then mine these two. Place 2. Mine 2. Place 2. Mine 2. Place 2. Mine 2. Place 2. Mine 2. Yes. Place 2. Mine 2. Yep. Just keep going like that. Yes. So good. Yes. I can hear you through the speakers.
I know.
Ah, blast. Have a heard of her. Oh, wait, I already have another pickaxe here. Big W. Yeah, we've been live for 7 hours and 20 minutes so far. That's because I love you all. You get more of me.
I don't know who I am anymore.
I'm gonna kiss you, Mr. Walrus. I could just...
No.
I guess I'm picking up all that cobblestone now that I accidentally dropped my pick. Should I do a fundraiser for Ligma awareness? I think that'd be pretty cool.
We should do
That
that.
would be pretty cool.
Such a rare and deadly disease, and unfortunately, we don't know enough about it. A shame, really. Rip Ninja.
What?
You remember, don't you?
When he died of ligma?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, it was really tragic.
It really was. Ooh, that's not right.
Huh?
Okay, parkour. Yeah, Ninja did die of ligma. Haven't you heard?
I don't think he
Absolutely, it's a
has.
really big problem these days. See, Masked Piss gets it. He knows what ligma is.
Wait, who?
Masked Piss.
Is that a guy in your... Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it's a guy in
Yeah,
your
he is.
stream.
He's dead.
You thought I was lying? No, please, me, no.
You're
It's
the
not
liar.
possible.
You're the liar.
I don't do that. It's not nice.
You're always lying, dude, for no reason.
Are you
All
sure?
right. Yes, I'm pretty
Yes.
sure.
Dude, I was there for it.
I'm gonna make a community post on YouTube about it. Hopefully YouTube doesn't ban me for such an obvious joke, but
About what? Ligma?
yeah, ligma balls.
Dude, that's evil.
I'm dead.
I'm banned or I'm dead.
I'm dead, Marcado. I'm dead. I'm dying. They're killing me. They're coming for me.
Is it ligma?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Are you sure?
No.
Yes. The great spawn compass rose is almost complete. I guess it's more like a bowl, but who's counting?
Me?
Ah, the person with the 2 in the name. Obviously. That makes sense.
Uh-huh.
That's right, I'm profiling you.
You got a problem with that? You got a problem I'm counting?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's not very good. Why do you have a problem with me counting?
Because it's... I don't know. I just wanted to say... I just wanted to be contrarian, you know, you feel me?
Oh, yeah.
It's super punk to do that, right?
Yeah, that's powerful as fuck, bro. That's powerful as fuck.
Yeah, I'm dead inside.
Aura farming?
Yeah, I am, bro. I'm aura farming.
Dude, that's powerful as fuck.
I know. Join me right now. Come on, Twofinity. We can aura farm, bro.
Dude, that's what I'm doing. Like, that's powerful as fuck.
Building the underside of this is going to be the most interesting little portion of the process, honestly.
Dude,
Honestly.
they were talking in the DM.
I said when I finish the circle is finished, but I still have cobblestone. Should I use it all up and then go to bed? I think so.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, I'm waking up at like 6:30 anyway. And it's like 11:23 for me right now. Isn't it great? I love YouTube! Man, that reverb is killing me.
I'm the original YouTuber.
Was that you and me at the zoo?
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. Damn.
That was me.
Really got me there. Got me good.
I made that video. That was literally...
Ah, I miss you, 8 Flow. I think that's going to be the next stream's title instead of whatever else I was thinking of.
Who's 8Flow?
8 Flow is the name of the town I made at the Monolith. If you can
Oh.
believe it. Yeah.
Just spelled like 8 and then FOLOW.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
And that's a cool name for it. And it's literally just named after the glitched lava levels that we have over there.
Oh, dude, that's powerful as fuck.
Yep. You know it. It's true. After all.
I'm not doubting you, bro. I'm not doubting.
What?
I'm not
What?
doubting you, bro.
What? Huh?
I'm not the doubting. Doubting is wrong.
Oh, doubting is wrong.
Yeah, I don't be doubting people.
When's the Ligma charity stream? I think I'm gonna do it in 2069. That sound like a good year?
No, hate that year.
I hate that year. I have something against it.
Are you sure?
Yes, dude. Do you not believe me that I hate that year?
I don't know who I am.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it in the year 2000 then. Just give us all a Y2K surprise.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Pretty sure. I mean, it's still 1992, right?
That's powerful
No.
as fuck. That's
No, it's
powerful as
not.
fuck. Dude, that's powerful as
Happy
fuck.
2000, right?
Mercado, they're
Yeah.
coming
We're
for you.
preparing for the new millennium, right?
Dude, that's
Mercado,
powerful.
they're coming for you.
It's like Yugimoto hasn't found the Millennium Eye right because it's not the new Millennium, right?
It's because
God.
it's-
Man, I lost
They are
hella
coming for
aura
you.
by saying that.
Yeah, bro. You,
Oh,
oh,
no.
nah, bro. You just lost hello aura.
If it's 1992, I don't know how I'm typing right now. Well, obviously I was born in 1865. The year we
yeah,
abolished-
Lincoln.
That's the year.
No.
That's the year when
He doesn't-
Lincoln was shot and racism was abolished. Obviously, like we don't deal with that shit anymore.
That's powerful as fuck.
I'm black.
That joke might have been a little too far. Just a smidge.
Wait, what joke? That's powerful as fuck.
No, that we abolished racism in 1865.
Oh, dude, no, it's still there.
Yeah. That's why it's a joke.
Oh, dude, that's powerful as fuck.
I don't know if fuck was that powerful.
Yeah, dude, it is.
Yeah,
won't
I
even
have
know
no
it.
idea who I am. Yeah.
You're Mr. Walrus 9. That's because I killed Mr. Walrus 8.
Why would you do that?
What happened to Mr. Walrus 7?
He's
We
gone.
didn't really solve racism until Zootopia came out. Oh my gosh.
So guys, Mr. Walrus 8 was born on February 1st, 1958.
Dude, just
I'm
like
just
me.
joking. Mr. Walrus. Okay, here, I'm going to go down the timeline of Mr. Walrus's bloodline. All right, you guys ready?
No,
Mr. Walrus 8 was born in 1958. Okay.
bitch. Sorry.
He died
Sorry, I
at
didn't
the age of
mean-
54 years old in 2012.
Oh,
This type of guy
that's
I like.
unfortunate. So that's what I was
Okay.
doing in 2012. Couldn't remember the year.
Okay. The next, Mr. Walrus 7. So now here's where things get crazy. Mr. Walrus 7 was born in 1924.
Why?
Not 1776. That's
And he died
bro
at the
lost
age of
hella
34
aura.
years old of lung cancer.
He did just lose hella aura.
Okay, he died at the age of 34
I'm
of lung cancer in 1958.
Smoker,
The
not
same
a
year he gave
joker.
birth to his son, Mr. Walrus 8.
Dude, facts.
Smoker, I hardly know her.
I just scared my cat, dude.
Does that make it a scaredy cat?
Mr. Walrus 6 was born in 1850.
Oh nah, bro, you just lost hella aura.
He died at the age of 74 in 1924.
Ew.
You guys see in here?
Ew.
All right, that's very nice. Now listen.
That's not very nice. Blah.
All right.
No, bro. That's
Mr. Walrus 5 was born
No, bro,
in
powerful.
1809. Okay.
powerful.
He
It's
died
just really powerful, bro.
at the age of 58 in 1867.
Dude, that's really powerful.
Fascinating. 8? He died at age 8?
I'm just joking. Hey, wait, guys, have you guys ever?
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
You guys remember Yosoft? They made that like text editor that like became really no. They made that like at the. Remember, like I'm pretty sure there was in the video about Notch talking about it because he was like one of the inspirations. It was called Yosoft.
Dude, I also like Yo Gabba Gabba. Dude, what do you know? What are the chances? bro?
I was
I'm
thinking
looking
about
at the
making a
wiki.
Yo Gabba Gabba joke like 3 days ago, I think. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna lose hella aura by doing that, so I didn't.
Oh my
I'm
god.
a Yo
bro.
Gabba Gabba enjoyer. That gives me aura, dude. You know
Listen to me. Shh, shh, shh.
How does the spitting out the milk when I have no milk in my mouth sound on your mic? This goes.
It sounds like you're beatboxing, dude.
That's so Yo Gabba Gabba core.
It is, dude. It is.
Okay, so Yosoft, guys, listen. Tell me if you know any of these. Yosoft Technologies. I'm reading the wiki. Num 5000 was invented in 1981. It allowed users to find how many things would lead to a number 5000. It was
That's
initially
powerful.
released for the Commodore VIC-20, but a year later it was released for the Commodore 64 system. Do you guys
Okay,
know
how-
Num 5000?
No, dude. That's
My
powerful.
parents don't know these people either because apparently they were very popular. Weatherman 1982 allowed users to input.
I'm
certain
out of
information on the
cobblestone. It looks like I get to crash out now.
weather.
Sorry,
They're coming for you.
The circle's complete. It's not filled in, but it is complete. I will see you all later. Thank you for watching. I hope you were entertained by this bizarre, strange, and really important stream where we got really amazing stuff done.
Mini
Really
note.
amazing people.
I hope you liked how I went off of schedule and just kept going because, you know what? F it. We need to get Spawn to look nice. And apparently I found the first cobblestone. Old cobblestone hater. I guess they live on Kick, not YouTube. People who like this cobble texture live on YouTube, I guess. I guess that is really the great divide between the two platforms. Wonderful. Alright. I shall see y'all around later. Thursday, 4 p.m. CST. I'm not deciding to do an earlier stream, even though there's a good excuse to go longer, and we are getting a Secret Friday. Isn't that cool? But yeah, I'll see you around Cactus Thursday. Be there and be square. This is a threat. Goodbye.
Woohoo! It's powerful, bro.